have my sister who haunts me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's still no name on Andorra, and still no name on
Fizzy.
Fizzy.
Okay. Let me check that.
Also, my octopus name is not Bubsy. It's Aki.
Fizzy should have. Oh, I think Fizzy's just covered up by Merly. Let me move it. Is she there?
Oh, okay.
Somebody just did something with the background. Please fix it. Um. Okay, and then Mitch is Hogswain, our orcish bard barbarian.
Dig it. Cool.
Um. Crystal's not here yet, but she is a dwarven fighter.
She's a badass.
Paul is Zoramus, our elven druid who was raised by wolves.
Cool.
Don't really need to worry about Horace and Cog. They're just two NPCs who are part of the party. One's a ghost, one's a robot dog. And then Pippin is Craig, with and without mask. And he has a pet raccoon. And again, the Maple Thorns are just NPCs that are with the party.
And we also love to adopt everything, particularly
Yes.
pets. So
Yes.
if you see a lot of shit on the screen, it's because we've adopted them. Except for the Maple Thorns. They're just on a quest with us. Oh, also, I'm in love with an ogre woman, and I'm trying to woo her. But I'm also a slut, so.
We've all been there.
And as a backstory to the plot, I won't give you the whole thing, but in general, there is a giant civilization civil war going on. So the fire giants are fighting the frost giants, are fighting the stone giants, etc. Trying to figure out who is the strongest and going to be like highest in the caste power. Also, there was in the past a dragon giant war, and so that could start up again. And then obviously the small folk are caught up either in the middle of the giants and dragons or the giants and the giants. And so we are trying to stop all of this. And so we're right now we're just going around turning in like subquests because we just saved a city called Tribor, and in saving that city they're like, oh, thanks for saving us, here's some subquests. So that's what we're doing right now.
I feel like it's been 90% of our life.
But when we finish these subquests, we'll move on to the main storyline. So let's okay, so last week we went to Everland and got some magic items from the Harpers. The Harpers are a secret organization of kind of like vigilante spies. We went to Silver Moon and robbed a garage and fought a sorcerer for demon guards. We went to Noenar's Hold and dealt with three brothers who were trying to murder each other, and almost dealt with 5 undead knights, but we did not do that. Yeah, that's right. So then we are currently up in Silvery Moon here. So I believe the plan was to go to Citadel Felbar and then Zimorvan Hill. I will have you guys run into JJ's character at some point soonish.
Can you blow up JJ's character just so we can get a quick look?
Not until you meet him.
Oh, smackdown.
Mysterious. You guys are going to run into a lot of old men, and one of them is going to be me.
Yes. I'm going to make you run into several old men at first as false lead-ups, and then you're finally going to meet the real old man.
Nice.
Mission
I don't know how I
complete.
feel about older men, but I wouldn't put it past her. She is currently really stuck on this ogre
like you
woman.
Have any? There's like no limits to what you will or who you will do.
Not the end game. Andorra's gonna settle down a very devout life with Ogre Lady.
Yeah,
That's
she
all
just
I
has
know
to
right
accept
now.
me. She's the one
And
that
Dory's
got
gonna
away.
change the campaign as a paladin.
Craig, JJ, Craig.
What? Fred?
Craig.
Oh, I thought you said
Craig.
Fred. I'm like, who the fuck's Fred?
Period.
Kyle,
Fred
did you
is
ever
our seventh.
did you ever say how many beans are in the bag of beans? On a totally random thing.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot you guys got the bag of beans. That's gonna be horrible. Do you guys
It's,
other than Pittman, do you guys know what the bag of beans does?
Doesn't it like random shit like when they come out
Yeah.
and they could be really good or they could be really bad?
Yeah.
yeah. I'm pretty
It
sure.
can mean deck of many things.
Yes, the one that I find hilarious is 91 through 99.
The
Jess,
Mummy
you-
Lord. Yeah.
Yes, Jess, are you at the part of Dungeons and Daddy where they went to the pyramid?
I don't remember, but I was the one, yeah, when they were on the top and then all that shit happened.
And they met the mummies?
I don't know about mummies.
Okay, then I won't go there. But yes, I love the fact that you can just summon a pyramid and go inside and fight mummies.
The Mummy Lord, yeah.
How many? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, how many beans are there? Oh, 3d4. Let's roll for that.
Oh, the beans.
There are 9 beans.
We getting.
Excellent.
Fuck my life. Let's maybe spread them out and not just dump 9
Uh,
at once.
You can do whatever you want, sir. Don't let him control you.
Although it does say, beyond their extra things, when you put if you dump all the beans out, they explode in a 10-foot radius and do fire damage to everybody there.
I mean, that sounds great.
But yeah, if you plant the bean and then 1 minute later its effect happens. Okay, so yes, there are 9 of them. Okay. Oh, and there's Crystal.
Hi,
is
Crystal.
50, and JJ is the unknown person we don't know yet. So we are in Silvery Moon after having just defeated the sorceress and her demon Cambion guards. You guys long rested in Silvery Moon, so just make sure you do that in your character sheet if you didn't last week. And we move on out of town. So we're heading northeast. If you look at the map, we're heading over to Citadel Felbar. I will roll a random encounter to see what happens on the road. As you guys are riding down the road, you notice an old man who's riding a donkey.
It could be anybody.
Oh
It could
my
be
god, he's
It's
adorable.
definitely anybody.
Good day, travelers.
Oh, old
Please?
man, what is your donkey's name?
Clyde.
Why, that's a sweet ass.
Thank you. I
This is the
tried.
donkey.
Adorable.
He's voiced by Charlie Murphy this time.
All right,
Love it.
of the infamous Murphy brothers.
The infamous. Yes, but just traveling around, so please don't mug me or anything. I'm just a frail old man. I don't want any trouble.
Wait,
Old
what is
man,
this
do you
bird?
enjoy dice games?
You're not on.
I mean,
Kyle,
I've
what is
been
this
known to-
bird?
Oh, that's his pet.
Oh. I would definitely be like, I love your pet. Let me show you mine. And I put up Aki.
Oh, those are good pets. I feel like he
Bird
might need
attacks
some
it,
water, but
takes it.
As he says that, I'm like, he does look
Son
a
of a bitch!
he does look a little dry, and I take out a spray bottle of salt water and I spray it on my octopus.
God damn it, Oculus! We told you no, not in front of strangers.
Oculus is trying to pick up Aki with his talons.
Does it look like he's being friendly or he's trying to kill him?
That's up to Earl. Earl, what is Oculus doing?
Earl's just Oculus is just messing around. He's just playing he's just having some fun. He's not trying to hurt anybody. He's just like trying to
Aki
high-five
wraps
the
its
Oculus.
Feature like this
its
before.
tentacles around Oculus and stares him in the eye to see if he's serious, And then when he notices he's being friendly, he just weirdly massages him, like.
Oculus gives him a wink.
Aki goes, ooh.
God damn it, Oculus, you're gonna go back in the crate. Keep this up.
Oh, Olivia is Zoramus's pet ghost owl. She's a ghost. So yeah.
Harley's just being shy, sitting
Yes.
back. She notices something flying around.
So, old man, you say you've enjoyed a dice game or two among your years. Would you care for one now?
I mean, yeah, it'd probably be fun. Seems like a good time.
I'll wager you a very simple wager. We'll say single dice roll. High numbers, I win. Low numbers, you win. For 100 gold.
Well, gonna have to say no to that. How about 1 gold? For you see, I am what you call broke.
Oh!
If Sartharian was here with us today, he'd sure help you out.
We'll
100
make you
gold,
rich.
Cat,
Listen,
not
brother.
on the
All right,
keyboard, baby.
my 1 gold against your 100. Let's do this.
I have faith in my dice. I shall let you roll the dice, sir.
All right. What do we do? What's the roll?
I'll be right back.
Any dice you want.
Let's do a d6. No, it has to be 2d6. There you go. That seems more like dice. Is that how you play dice? I don't know. I'm not a gambler. Yeah, beat that. 1 and a 5. Ooh.
That's on the low. That means
Kinda.
you win. Here's my 100 gold.
Yeah, you know. That seems like a lot. How about I just take 1?
You can have 100. It's fine.
You get 100, Earl.
Okay, well, that's very kind of you.
Gold
You're
is
nice
like
people.
water in these
Come here.
parts.
Now,
Yeah.
don't you mug us.
Come here, baby.
These people,
Come here.
Earl, their pockets are
Ah,
very heavy.
Pandora,
Their
stop
bags
it.
are very bloated. This is definitely a
Come here,
party
baby.
that has lots of items and lots of gold.
Come here. Come
So
here.
what are you folks doing around this party? I'm just a humbled old man, just riding my donkey out for a nice stroll. Don't see many travelers like you around these parts. Whatever.
Sometimes we adventure. Other times we put ghosts in bags of holding.
Yeah. And I say, would you like to look at our ghosts?
Horace! He wants to talk to you!
Paladin ghost. Ooh.
Oh, I never got a picture for my sister either, but no one can see her besides me, so.
Yeah. I have a picture up for her.
Tormlin? I don't even remember getting Tormlin.
That is Horace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says Tormlin on the picture, though. Disregard that.
Oh, it's Horace. Okay, I understand.
We rescued this ghost from a ship being held by the something of the Kraken.
Society of the Kraken.
Well, Society of the Kraken. Oh, ghosts and krakens and stuff. You lot get around, don't ya?
Played a few giants in our time as well.
You bad?
Oh, geez, giants. Those are real bastards, I've seen a few of them in my day.
Since you
Not
guys
a lot of
brought
nice
Horace in,
I'll spark up my trident and say, even befriended some merfolk once.
Ooh,
I brought your bed for you, you bitch. You don't even
sounds
lay
like
down.
seasoned adventurers.
Damn
Where
right.
are you going to now, might I ask?
Seems an awful lot of questions, old man. Where are you going?
I'm just making conversation, I guess. I'm going out for a stroll. I'm just enjoying nature, I guess, today.
That is definitely
On
not
my
what my
donkey
sister
Clyde.
looks like, by the way.
Meandering through the forest.
Trying to make her all
Yeah,
hot.
just sometimes I get lost and go on little treks and stuff, and it is whatever Mistra guides me to do so.
So, do you know where you are? Are you safe?
I don't
Do you
know.
know your name?
My name
Do you
is
have any
Earl.
family nearby?
oh, my
I
name
don't
is Earl.
know. My name is Earl.
Now Pippin straightens a little bit. Mistra has you on missions, friend?
Well, kind of. I'm just trying to unravel the secrets of the universe and unravel the truths of life and death. But on other days, I just like to take nice Saturday strolls through the woods.
Wonderful! Do you know Zephyros? You love Zephyros!
I have no idea who that is.
Oh,
Maybe I do.
Pippin, he has a book like yours.
he's definitely a high-ranking spellcaster. Mistra is kind of the goddess of all magic. A lot of people pray to her. No big deal. I think he's all right.
I try my best. I'm just a humble old man, but where are you guys going to today? And don't see many adventurers like you all around here.
There's Fizzy.
Horace will pipe up because you guys invited him into the conversation and be like, "We're going to Citadel Felbar."
Oh, ghost! Crack.
Citadel Thelbar, huh? Well, if you don't mind taking, I don't know, just a few minutes, I'd like to do a little ritual, see? Ask Mistra for guidance in these trying times. Maybe I might be of aid of you in your quest.
We're always happy to take along more.
It's like, come on, guys. He's got a pet. He looks cool.
He's got a cool donkey and a cool pet. I mean, he's in.
He's basically part of the crew.
He's got a pet, he's got a mount. We're all set.
Now he's got 100 gold.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, Kyle, I sent a picture of what my sister would actually look like.
Okay, I can change it later.
I'm gonna do the augury ritual with a deck of cards to get
Okay.
guidance from Mistra to see if this is a good idea to go with these adventurers.
Always.
Of course it is.
It's a great idea.
Who's Mistra to question us?
I ain't questioning her at
Two
all.
barbarians, fighter, whatever he is, pointing towards Zormus, and one of the strongest wizards of the land.
Sounds like I might be in good hands here. What was the results? There's wheel for good results, woe for bad results. You can do wheel and woe for both good
Where
and
did you
bad.
roll? I didn't see your roll.
Oh. Cast. As a ritual.
But yeah, my sister doesn't look like that slutty McSlut.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
This is as you lay the cards out, you see fortune, you see bravery, you see royalty, and overall, you see that you would call it wheel.
Wheel, okay. Well, fine adventures, if you don't mind. I'd like to maybe lend an aid. It seems that Mistra favors you all today.
Guys, we should go with it. You don't want to cross Mistra.
She favored me. I'd have an ogre wife.
Oh, that's Craig doesn't know, but Pippin would know some sort of god that would be into lovemaking and fornication. You gotta friend him.
Craig, are you a follower of Mistra too?
No, but as like my understanding of lore, probably certainly any wizard would probably be familiar and have some sort of deference. You know what I mean? No spellcaster would want to piss Mistra off or anything. No, Pippin prays to Bavrin, Wild Runner, some old gnome who has a giant talking raccoon.
Oh, dope. Okay, well, shoot.
And just for purposes, Earl is a cleric.
Nice.
Yep. I can bring the heals and also the pain. That's
Where is your raccoon?
Oh, Fastpaw stays hidden when he's not needed. Unless I send him on missions sometimes. Nothing clever, but he could be useful if needed. But normally he protects me and we talk. He's funnier than most of you.
Kind of rude.
That's just not.
Oh, no, Zor, he cannot drink, though.
Well, neither can you. We know why.
Pippin looks abashed.
As you guys approach, you see Citadel Felbar. This formidable dwarven fortress city lies beneath the Ravin Mountains. To enter the place, one must traverse an elevated road with 100-foot-high cliffs on both sides, and pass through two enormous gates called the Hammer and the Anvil. Two wide parapets with crenellated battlements called North Vigil and South Vigil stand outside these gates on the nearby mountainsides, ready to rain ballista bolts and catapult stones down upon would-be invaders. The road ends at the Rune Gate, the main entrance to the underground city. Deep beneath the mountains are tunnels connecting Felbar's mines, the Underdark, and the distant dwarven bastions of Mithril Hall and Citadel Adbone. Citadel Felbar has fallen to orcs twice in its long history, only to be reclaimed and rebuilt by the dwarves each time.
Is this lore that Hogswain would have learned over his years here?
Yeah, I would figure it's Citadel Felbar is a pretty historic. It's like almost like this universe's version of like Helm's Deep. Like it's a pretty known place. So I figure,
Okay.
yes, you most likely would have heard of it.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be very welcome here.
I wouldn't respond to 20 dwarves to their face in a similar manner as the previous town, Hoggy.
I say, don't worry, we've got your back. We know that you were honorable.
Friends, just don't let me get hit so hard again. That was terrible.
We all got hit kind of hard there.
Oh, I don't remember anything past halfway.
There was a big burst of lightning, and then it all went black. Or no,
I just saw bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
They did.
bodies hit the floor.
So you guys remember that the reason you're here was in the last town in Tribor, Gellerin Fohammer, who was the kind of racist dwarf, he wrote a letter of recommendation for you to the king and queen here at Citadel Felbar, with recommendations of your bravery and valor.
Oh, maybe I should hold the recommendation.
You did save him, didn't you? I did
No.
terrible.
Pippin might have hit him with a fireball, and then he was happy because we revived him at the end, you know.
Yeah,
If
we
I
just
was a
accidentally
jerk.
accidentally killed
Glory
an
to old
NPC.
gods.
He was a racist motherfucker.
I was having a moment, Hoggy.
Did you consume wine again, Pippin?
I think
We
it
don't
was
let
the
him drink
mask.
anymore.
It had lingering madness on it. Be careful with this thing.
Okay, so you guys walk up to the Rune Gate, and you've gotten down the road unmolested. None of the dwarven guards have fired
Aw.
at you.
Shucks.
But you reach the Rune Gate, and a dwarven paladin greets you there, and he would say, "Hail and well met. What brings you to the Citadel?"
Hail, brother. We've come to do something. This dwarven guy gave us this thing. Here you go.
I just told you 1 second ago.
Letter
I
of
can barely
recommendation
remember my
for the king
name,
and queen.
Kyle. What do you want from me?
I was believing it.
He'd be like, he'd take the letter and he'd be like, Gelderin, son of the city. If he says you're good, you may pass.
All
And
right.
so he opens the door.
I was like,
After
can
you
we
go
keep
low-
our recommendation letter just to show people in case they question us?
Yes, he uses his paladin ability to make a magical copy, and so he keeps a copy for his records, and then he gives you back yours.
I hand it to Hogswain. I said, here you go, buddy.
You know, as we're going, Pippin will kind of inspect them quick, just kind of, just their make and model. Are they like, do they look like super badass or just kind of normal?
Did they come from IKEA?
Do they have
These-
like giant great swords or like little
Oh,
short
okay.
sword kind? You know what I mean?
These look like really well trained dwarves. Like they can handle their shit.
Definitely not
Okay.
militia.
Right
You guys go below ground, and I believe I don't know. I would think Hogswain would be, and Zoramus would be especially claustrophobic. Zoramus used to being out in the forests and not, tens of hundreds of miles below ground. And Hogswain, I would assume, would be
I've
used to
spent
being
months in ship's hold. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, but I would think that being in the open sea would make you not claustrophobic. But you're right. Down in the ship, you're right. That's
It's like a submarine.
The only thing I struggle with sometimes is the whole sea legs thing.
okay.
Faye.
But
And
yeah,
Dora
you guys
looks
go.
quite comfortable, almost like it's homey. But then she looks kind of sad as well.
So guards are pointing you in a direction, and they're like, your letter says go this way, go that way, left, right, and you finally come upon what looks to be a palace. And at first the guards are like, halt! No one comes in to see the king or queen. But you guys again give them your recommendation letter. And
The ogre comes forth and hands them the recommendation letter.
I mean, gladly, you haven't come into many hostilities so far. These dwarves don't seem to be as racist as Gelrin.
Well, that's good.
Thank gods for that.
So you walk into the throne room, and you hear a shriek, and she's like, "There's an orc!" But this is the king and queen.
Nice. I like her
I mean,
color.
Melt on
that
her belly.
belt. She's
My
hot,
color.
though. She's hot. I'll give her that. His beard looks pretty
Look
good,
at that
too.
room tone.
But I don't know if I
Yeah,
like her
beard's
corset
awesome.
there.
Just be a little darker.
Can't hear you.
Well, it's because your face was in your crotch, Kyle. No, it's very choppy.
No.
Where's your headset, motherfucker? The
But
question that
dwarves
Jessica
look to us
asks
and say,
every single game. Where's your headset, Kyle? He'd rather use his phone, I guess.
Well, no, even when I use the headset, having Discord and Roll20 on the computer both run, my computer starts to chug, so I separate them to separate the labor.
It's time that we, Hogswain and I might get together and build you a computer.
Well, yeah, I told Jess I wanted to take a ride to someone's
can't
house.
right
Yeah,
now.
everybody's looking like laptop.
Well, if someone didn't have drinks and spilled
Stimmy,
them on
that's
top of his
Stimmy.
laptop, perhaps his brand new laptop wouldn't work like shit.
Well, no, that's why I need to bring it to one of their houses. Exactly that.
Or that.
Okay. All right, so yes, so the king is like, my guards have spoken to me that you have a mark of prestige upon you. May I see it?
Oxwing takes it off from the little fold from his cloak and hands it over to the king himself.
And he goes, you saved Gelrin in Tribor. Gelrin is our royal armorer. He provides all of the weapons and armor for Citadel Felbar. He has much of our appreciation and much of our love. And we miss him now that he's no longer home. But, for saving his life, we thank you and we commend you for your party's devotion to ending this giant threat. And you see he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out two items. They are two figurines. And the figurines are of two golden lions. And he would say, do any of you know what these are that I hold before you?
Do we know? Can I do a history check?
Do an
History
investigation.
or Arcana or investigation? Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, they're both negative
Good
ones
idea.
for me. Oh, I also got it. 7,
Beats the
baby.
shit out of me. Arcana does it. But yeah, that's cheating, so. No, my history doesn't, but my magic does. I'm kidding.
It looks like.
But he's not if you'll allow it.
So,
Oh, sorry.
We have no idea what this shit is.
We have no idea.
so he would go, a figurine of wondrous power is a statuette of a beast, small enough to fit in a pocket. You use an action to speak it, and throw the figurine, and much like a Pokeball.
What's an action? What's a Pokeball?
Yeah, he doesn't say those.
What are you talking about?
He would say the statue will come to life if you speak a command word. And so the Golden Lions, I will send you what they do.
Interesting.
Has he handed them to us yet?
He is, as I paste this into the chat, he hands you the 2 Golden Lions.
Then what is the command word for them?
The command word is Shazam.
Oh. Can we change it?
Yeah,
Kyle,
please.
Yeah.
come on.
Can we do fat bottom girls? You make the rock and world
I
go
know.
round.
Or is it like the circle of life?
It's pretty dwarfy.
Hammer
It's
and
gotta be Hakuna Matata. Yeah.
Oh, I like Hakuna Matata. It's Hakuna Matata.
Awesome. It's a wonderful phrase.
The Dwarf King gets dragged
We
away by
know
Disney
it.
Corporation.
Well,
No, stop!
Since we got 2 of them, we can name one Mufasa and one Scar.
No, Disney, please. It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Yeah, so you can use it once a week.
Free.
You can use both at the same time or one, and they become a lion with all the lion stats for an hour.
Cool.
Not even a giant lion. Jeez.
Well,
It's a regular lion.
Kyle, get ready for us to just fight one boss with nothing but like summons and pets and just like literally an army. There's
Get in there,
whole
Rocky.
back-
For real.
You come upon the final giant boss. You come back
Like,
to you come upon
welcome
the
to
final
the
giant
battle
boss.
zone. Everyone's
I told-
pets, get in there.
Yes, everybody's pets, all the ghosts. I pull all the animals out of the bag of tricks.
So, yeah, what about all our animals that were with Zephyros?
Yeah, you go to the
Where did
tower
they
and get your
go?
cows and sheeps and like.
We invoke the knight
Hey, don't forget our 2 pigs, guys.
Oh, you guys are gone for me. 1 second.
When we said we collected animals and pets, we weren't lying, JJ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have 2 dragon helpers. We have Zira and
the fake dragon, the one we sent to the Harpers, owes us a favor, huh?
Yeah. And then we have the hill giant and her new husband.
She might have, well, as soon as we destroy the other hill giant queen or whatever, she'll have multiple husbands.
We have a griffin too, don't we?
Yeah, we have griffins.
Hill giants, gross. Ugh.
Okay. So yes, they would say, thank you for coming to our fair city. We hope the lions will help you in your fight against the giants. You're free to spend the night in our city, and then you can, continue on your adventures tomorrow, or you can leave now if you wish.
Deuces. Actually, while we're here, is there any shop that would have I'm looking for a better magical axe, but just
There
like really
are no magic. There is
good-
no magic shop here.
but we're in a dwarven city who's known for their handicrafts.
The
They
only
could certainly
magic
make
copy
you
that he
a.
does is that traveling one. He'll pop in when he feels like it's right.
Have you
Yes,
silvered
there
it
is
yet?
There is a traveling magical shop that shall appear when I say so.
I have not silvered that because I don't really know. I don't know. Have I?
It'll still give it a +1, right? Or is it just make it like equivalent to magic?
I think it just makes
Yeah,
it
if you
equivalent to
silver
magic.
it just makes it silver, so it's good against werewolves, etc., and it makes it magic.
I thought it was a +1 too.
Anywhere I could buy some more whetstones.
Yes, 100%.
In any event, friends, it's been far too long since I've been underground. Maybe a night or two here wouldn't be too bad.
We must sample their ales.
I'm that. I like this guy. Giving me gold and stuff and saying the right things.
I wouldn't mind spending a little time in the mountain.
I agree.
Wait until you see what I get with my axe.
All right, we can spend the night.
Wait till you can see what I can do with my 105 gold.
I'm gonna buy some common.
Are we all gonna get very drunk?
He starts just doing the make it rain thing.
Well, here's the fake out. It actually wasn't his character. That was a random NPC. He's gonna wander off and never to be seen from again.
He gets too drunk, falls down the mountain.
Okay.
Gets replaced by
so
Bumbly the dwarf.
you get your whetstones. You guys get drunk.
If we could add another dwarf to the party, that would be great. We only
no,
have
we don't need more dwarves.
3.
Andorra, you
love it.
wanted to get your weapon silvered. Is that what you said?
No, not if it's not worth the money for me. If it's just gonna make it a magical item, because
it's
mine
already
is
magical.
magical already. I was just looking
Yeah.
for better stats because mine is the Great Axe of Warning. So basically, I just get advantage on initiative and then warning, which never comes into play because nothing ever surprises us.
Or maybe nothing ever surprises you
Advantage on
because I know
your-
you have the Great Axe of Warning.
Ah, I see. No surprise rounds for you bitches.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, you guys go to bed. You get a free room in their tavern. You wake up in the morning. We are off to. You take the northern road.
Oh, do we have any disenchanters or curse breakers?
Or
Because
northeast, you go west.
I believe that we had a cursed weapon, did we not?
You did get a cursed weapon.
Well, look at me. I have usefulness already.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Earl. Do you know, or does Earl know remove curse?
Well,
I can
he can
certainly
freely
try.
switch it. Yeah.
I've never met a cleric who couldn't deal with a curse. Kind of rude to just assume stuff. But you know what? I can give it the old college try. I pull up my sleeves.
And I say
My
we got a. It was an
Is this
axe.
happening when we're like drinking in the night? Just like, hey Earl, check this out.
This happened the night before while you're drinking.
What was the name of the axe we got last time?
Oh, the axe of Squiggly Wiggly.
I don't see it
I
on
kind of
here.
want that.
Am I?
Just for the name itself.
Am
It was an
I?
unidentified magic axe. That's all we got.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
no, we
after you
identified
get
it.
that, we
It had a
got
curse
stats
on it, which it was
I
like
told you what
something of the berserker or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
the axe
yeah,
of
yeah.
the Berserker. Yes, it was the axe of the
Oh, yeah.
Berserker.
Oh,
That's what
I
it was.
want
Okay, I don't see it in the bag of holding unless you guys gave
No.
it to me.
I didn't get written down. I'm just noticing that.
Okay. So, I say I got this real cool axe, but we can't use it because it would definitely fuck you up mentally. I need to look in the city to see if we can find if there's any
already
curse
there.
breakers.
No,
I
no,
don't think I could
Andorra.
do that.
Yeah, Earl just said he might be able to take a look
I
at
know,
it.
but I was doing it in game, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
I look at it and I call upon the powers that be of Mistra, and I see that remove curse says if the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Here's what I will say. Jess hasn't attuned to it because she knew it was cursed. Andorra hasn't attuned to it because she knows it's not cursed. So I would only pay attention to the first part. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. So because there's no attunement, I don't think I would count the second sentence. Is how I would
This is up
do
to
it.
you, so I will
Yeah, no, it's up
prepare
to
it.
me. I think you are right that technically it probably should not work, but I think it's more fun if that is how it works. It also gives you a use for the party immediately, which I like.
Okay.
Okay.
So that means that I alone can use it without the curse affecting me, but if someone else were to take it, they would have to.
No. It says if it's attuned, then it would it would undo the attunement as opposed to the curse. But at the touch, all curses affecting the creature or object end. So I think since if he just touches the axe, the curse will go away by my ruling anyway. Other DMs would probably rule it differently, vastly differently, because I even think I'm fudging it a little bit. But
What it would be if you're removing the curse in that way, it would basically turn into a +1 attack and damage rolls. It's a magic weapon, and while attuned, your hit points increase by 1 for each level. The
Yes.
additional effects wouldn't take effect because that's part of the curse.
agreed. Yes.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna draw come morning after I have the revelation from Mistra that yes, I can have the power to remove this. I draw a circle and then draw an eye symbol around it and pray and cast remove curse on it, with it being in the center of the eyeball.
Okay, so when I use this weapon, so it's a +1. Am I still gonna get health for my level?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have to take off your Axe of Warning, though, if you're going to use this.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Here you go, one magic axe coming right up.
Thanks.
No worries. I try my best, you know. Mistra guided me to this way, and clearly I had some sort of semblance in aiding you all.
Nice.
that.
Good job, buddy.
Probably in the prophecy.
Probably.
Oh, yes, there is a prophecy that speaks of this party, and so there probably is a mention of an old man cleric.
You know, I try my best. Thanks, Mistra. Love you.
Love it.
Does anybody else want an Axe of Warning, then?
I have my battle axe of cutting. And
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying to
not.
get
It's
strong
not
from it, so I'm good.
+1. It's just that special features and it's magical. You get you get advantage on initiative, and you can't be surprised.
Okay, into the bag of holding it goes, then.
I have.
All right.
nice-
I mean, if nobody wants it, we can just sell it.
No, my baby.
But the curse has been removed.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Thanks to
you guys-
God.
Yes, thanks to Mistra. You guys,
I'll
you
miss
guys head
it.
west from Citadel Felbar. I will roll random to see what happens.
As we're going along, I pull out my sham and I start just playing nice, long, serene cadence of melodies that encourage the animals to keep a steady pace.
Andor, was that a one-hander? Was that a bioweapon?
It's two-handed.
Roger Dodger, yeah.
Oh, I still have initiative. That's good.
So you guys are riding down the road, and you look up in the air, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet in the air, you see a giant cloud castle floating by.
Another one. I wonder
it's
if this
not-
friends from before.
It's not Zephyros' tower, but it is a cloud giant's castle.
Hmm.
Is it the one from Waterdeep?
It is not.
Hmm.
That one was smaller. This one is much, much, much bigger.
I wonder where they're off to.
I mean, Pippin kind of wanted to mess with it, but it's hard. Friends,
that's
another
us.
flying castle, guys!
How?
Oh, do we still have that rod of holding, or was that on Hubert?
That was physically on Hubert.
That was
Damn
on
it.
Hubert.
Oh, I know.
All right. So it passes by with no issues. You guys arrive in Zimorgan Hill. I don't think I have a picture for that because it's kind of a podunk place. So we'll just go over to this other map, which just gives you an idea where Citadel Felbar and Zimorgan Zimorgan Hall. Apologies.
So we follow the river.
You followed the Red Run River and then the edge of the Moon Walkway. Yes.
Did we fjord the river successfully?
Don't put me down. My leg's still good.
All right. Perched atop a crag overlooking the Roman Road with a clear view of the Evermoors to the south and the Moonwood to the north, where you guys just came from, is a keep of mortared stone with a high-pitched roof that has wooden statues of baying wolves rising from its peaks. A branch in the road winds up to the keep's gatehouse in Bailey. From the keep, the Zimorvan family of Silvery Moon has watched over surrounding lands for 4 generations.
Oh, hey.
Jonas, look, it's your people. Wolves.
Hey, look, there's spores here. Wonder how that got there.
This one was for... Sorry. This was for Urgala. The quest you were on, Urgala had asked, she knew a former adventuring companion, a wealthy knight named Parthos Zimorvan. And obviously Zimorvan Hall is named after his family. And Zimorvan had a giant slayer greatsword. So she sent you to talk to him in hopes that he could help you against the giants. So, are you guys going to the keep? I would assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, we got pretty clear instructions.
Yes.
Agi, someone has use for this greatsword amongst us, right?
The great axe?
Yeah. Or is it a great sword or a great axe? Great sword, I thought.
So it is a great sword, but it also has transition properties where it could be an axe or a sword depending on who holds it. You don't know that, but I will tell you that.
I just saw that it does. It's any axe or sword.
As far as that goes, no. My trident is as good / better, and so is my great axe. Oh, Zormus is doing his thing again.
So, you guys walk up to the keep, and you are greeted by this dude.
Ugh, not hot. Would not hit it.
And he was,
Sad.
Kind of homely.
Zurimus, we're going to get the sword!
so this is Lord Harthos Zimorvan. And he would say, "Greetings, adventurers. I received a letter from my friend Urgala. I expect you are the adventurers she spoke of?"
That's us.
"I am afraid to inform you that I no longer have the Giant Slayer. My son, Harthel, has stolen it from me."
Why would he do that? Has he gone
My
off to
son
slay
married-
giants?
My son married a common thief from Yartar, and so I disowned him
We were just
for
in
betraying
Utah.
the family name.
Hmm. But was she a common thief?
You can roll insight on that.
Sure would. Me
Can you
thinketh.
tell us of the betrayal?
Fuck my life. 10.
He was set to marry a princess from another kingdom, and yet he ran off and married that harlot.
Ah, so love versus duty.
Harlots.
A harlot by any other name is just as fun.
And then he would hold up a picture of this guy.
Ugh. Good looks do not run in the family.
Why does he look like a cross between Johnny Knoxville and Wee
Yeah.
Man?
Bro, he pawned that sword. Someone who makes some bad decisions.
Yeah, dude.
What was this guy's name?
The dad's name is Harthel, or sorry, the dad's name is Harthos, and the son's name is Harthel.
Harthol
Yes.
or Harkle?
Harthal. Harthel.
But his friends call him
My name is
Steve-O.
Harthol, and welcome to Jackass.
My name is
They call
Horace.
us more like Tim Curry.
Harthos would say, if you wish, my last known lead on him was in Yartar. If you would go to Yartar, possibly you could find him and get the sword back for me. And then I might be able to help you with your giant.
We have literally corkscrewed around Faerun 4 times.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if he's just gonna give us the sword anyways, can we just take it from his son and be on our merrily way? Why we gotta come back and be like, here you go?
As you say that, he says, that is fine. If you get the sword from him, you may keep the sword.
Excellent. Unless he was gonna wield it against the giants, was he?
That was an option, but you just avoided that option.
No, I wasn't sure what was going on. So no, I'd like him to do it.
You want the weapon, I'm pretty sure.
All right, okay, we'll see what happens.
Any message you want sent to your son?
I mean, if you can convince him to come back and do what is good for the family.
But he's
For
already
all I
married.
know- but she was a thief. For all I know, she's conning him for money, or she's gonna, murder him and leave him in a ditch somewhere. I don't trust her.
Have you heard from him within recent moons?
No, not since he left.
Well, was your parting not a
What
sweet
was
one, good sir?
He left about a week ago. I had a guard trailing him, and they lost scent 2 days ago.
How smelly is this boy?
He looks pretty
I
right.
can find out.
Yes,
All
we
right,
have an excellent
to
tracker. Do you have
Yartar.
anything that smells of him?
So we will add Yartar onto our list. of
Before we
places.
leave, though, can we get something that smells a little bit like the kid article
Yeah,
of
I can take
clothing
a
or
look at
anything like
those.
that?
Yes, I will grab a tunic from his bedroom, and so he goes and grabs that tunic for
Say,
you.
make sure it's a used one.
It definitely is. Yeah,
It's
I
soiled.
I took it out of his soiled laundry basket. It smells of semen.
You've kept his dirty clothing for a
It smells
week.
like Vaseline.
Why
I
is it
forgot to
rusty and
mention
covered in white things?
he ran off with who I thought was our laundry woman.
Jesus.
Where is I lost Yartar? I found it and then I lost it. Oh, it's okay, right here. You got it.
All right. So where are we in Retro?
You guys
Retro.
are in Zamorvin Hall. Oops, undo that.
So we can go down to Everland and take the transportation circle.
To Yartar. Yes, 100%.
But we could also
And then from
have an
Yartar,
encounter
you could
check
get-
when we're walking.
the Yartar, you could also take the transportation circle to Mirabar, so that's good. Yes. Okay. So let me. Yes,
Zormus, are you okay? Wait, he can't
Where did it
respond.
go?
It's just a wolf.
Yeah, he can't talk in wolf form.
Zoremus!
Where's that? Where did oh there it is. Zarmus and Wolf. There we are.
Is that blood on his snout?
Did he just kill somebody? Oh my god.
Nice.
Zormus, what have you been doing?
He just had an egg sandwich with a lot of ketchup. It's fine.
He was
Yes,
eating
it
his
is
chicken
just a tomato.
nuggies.
It is just a tomato, friend.
You know how much wolves love their
I
tomatoes.
like my veggies.
If you're okay, blink once. If you're not okay, blink twice.
And if you're having a seizure, blink 182.
But
All right.
I thought it was good.
Crickets.
All right. Let's head over to Everland.
I could say something in bad taste, but I'm not going to.
So, Everland it is. I will roll to make everybody happy. I will roll a random encounter on the way to Everland, and then we'll use the transportation circles from there to speed things up.
Yay.
But I will roll.
I mean, it's like 100 miles from Zamorvan Hall and to Everland.
Guys, I need a nap.
We still have the wagon, right? Even though Mark isn't here.
Technically, I would think the wagon would go back to the tower when Mark is not here, technically speaking.
We don't have the tower
We
anymore.
don't, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the tower.
No,
That's why I was asking.
No. Guys, not Zephyr.
I was asking earlier.
Not
where do all
Zephyros
of our
Tower.
pets
We
go?
have our own
No, we
hometown
have our tower.
We have our tower. I'll take you there
Oh.
so that you guys remember.
We don't
that's
have-
tower.
Yeah, we don't have
I get it.
Zephyros' tower. This is where our
This
farm
is our
is.
base of operations. This is what it
Oops.
looks like on the outside. This is what it looks like from a cross section looking down. Yes, we definitely have a tower. This
And
is
I
where
have
the
the
party members go when
penthouse.
they're not- when anybody's not with us, so that's where Hubert is, that's where Torsarin is, they're all at the tower. Also, any animals we don't have with us, like pigs or sheep, they're at the tower. Yes. So
I was just
We should
wondering
pump
because I
some
just
gold into
imagine Earl laying in the back of the wagon, like napping, like with really big snot bubbles coming out of his nose. But that can't
We don't have a
happen.
wagon.
We can't
we don't have
happen
the wagon.
that.
I believe
We have a
Torsarin would
Clyde.
have taken the wagon to the tower.
So what is he riding? Is he just
Clyde.
buckled up with
Earl,
someone?
Earl has a donkey. Earl has a
Oh,
donkey.
okay. All right.
I got Clyde.
You got
That's
Clyde.
my bud.
Pull anything up to like 2 tons.
Clyde, my friend.
I forgot about Clyde. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So
In a couple of towns, we should get another wagon then. No reason. Well, if you want it.
I just slept through you guys' tower thing. I still don't know
And
you
then
guys
without
can teleport.
wheels, I can make my collapsible boat bigger.
You have a collapsible boat?
I have a folding boat.
And that thing
Nice.
is awesome.
All this talk of carts and boats. Hoggy, you put wheels on it. It'd be great.
do you guys want to know what's hilarious?
Mm.
So, what I rolled for the random encounter table is a horse-drawn wagon. So speaking of that,
We need to steal the wagon.
Yeah.
well, I've decided to do a variation on it. You guys come upon a wagon that has no owner. There is no driver. It is just horses pulling a wagon filled with goods, but there's no driver to that.
Well,
And
that's
it's the
cute.
horses are just running wild, freaked out, and panicking.
Huh. It's not like an unseen servant kind of a deal. It's like they're just rolling. They're booking it.
Yeah, the horses are
That's
freaked
a
out,
deal for
spooked,
Pippin, eh?
and there's no driver.
Okay.
Did you see
So let us. Let's see. Let us roll our horses up next to it, catch up, and try to grab the
I
reins.
got an animal hand.
Yeah. Zorimus. Animal
Yeah,
hand, them
Clyde,
bitches.
yeah.
I'll help you by helping to grab the reins while you try to calm them.
Yeah, I think you
23.
need- I don't think he
Woo,
needs help.
baby.
Oh yeah, you don't need help. So I would say there are 2 horses, so I think you'd have to do it twice. But yes, you calm down one of the horses, and so the other one's just kind of trotting and trying to keep up, but the other one's still like. That's my best horse impression, by the way.
Yeah, I could tell.
I think these horses are possessed.
Pippin will give Zurimus help on the second one by casting haste on him.
I was already helping him. How dare
Oh,
you?
I didn't know you already were helping him.
We can never have too much help, guys.
Well,
Teamwork.
no, it would be stupid. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, don't waste the spell.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Zermus, roll again on the second one.
Yeah.
Because you have advantage with the help.
Yeah. If I can.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
I'm pretty sure the computer was just reminding you of what you had just gotten. You should really roll
yeah.
it
I
in.
don't think
Think
rolled
so.
again. I think it just.
It's just
No,
like, no, I'm reminding you.
You notice that with the first horse stopping, the second horse keep on going. The first horse begins to choke and be injured. The second horse is breaking free of the reins. It looks like the second horse is about to break free. You have one more go at this before this horse gets away.
Zormus, get that thing under control.
Can I
Oh
jump
my
on the
God.
back of the horse?
Art inspiration.
What the?
Can I jump from my horse onto the back of the other horse that's
Uh,
fleeing?
You can make an acrobatics check to do that. Zormus, would you want to change into a horse and try talking to them as a horse?
Well, I mean,
I
have
got
my
an
beast feet,
18
though, right?
acrobatics check to jump on the other horse.
Yeah, so what'd you do get for your acrobatics? And Zormus, unless
18.
you cast the beast speech spell, your natural beast speech only works on canines, but if you cast
Oh,
the
that's
spell, that would work too. But you got an 18, Andorra? Yes. You successfully jump from your horse to the other horse. You step on the horse in the middle that's calm. But you do get onto the aggravated horse. Now, Andorra, you have to make an animal handling check.
2.
Oh boy.
Nope, you are getting buffed from this horse. Please make an acrobatics check to see if you can stay on the horse.
I would think I just couldn't get him handled as in, like, he's still running. Not as in he's bucking me on.
But on a 2, he's a bucking bronco.
Oh, yeah, no,
if
he's-
you roll
Fine.
medium,
That's shitty.
Alright, 4. I fucking fall off. What do you want from
Calm
me?
down, horse.
Andorra, are you okay?
This is a cart, right?
I'm like, this just
Yeah.
feels like a fun Saturday night. Oh, wait. I have... Oh, advantage on Dex. Wouldn't it be... So, if I have advantage on Dex...
That's just
Acrobatics
straight
is
dex.
dex.
It's not
Oh, okay.
acrobatics.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
These
wouldn't it be
horses
a
are what,
Dex
clasped
check?
together?
Yeah, they're clasped together. Yes.
Here.
Now
let
that
me make an athletics to jump over to the cart, like where
You-
the rider would sit.
Yes, you can do that.
23.
Okay. Yeah, you successfully jump from your ox over to the
The
cart,
cart.
and you are sitting where the reins are. Yeah.
So now I'm going to pull back on the reins with all my might to stop the horses in their tracks.
Yes, and as you do so, they're both like, and they stop. You solved my horse puzzle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Guys,
Horse
it's a
puzzle.
horse and a cart. Carts have reins. That are
Yeah,
used
so
to
do horses.
drive the horses.
Well, at least we got it slowed down enough so you can get on it.
Guys, this has been a crap week. This has been such a crap week. Almost died, and now we're chasing horses.
How did
So
your
you
little
guys-
horse keep up?
He's fast. He's very fast.
He's
So
Speedy
you
Gonzalez.
guys find in there, you find lots of rations, so you don't have to worry about food for like ever. There's water. You find a let me see actually.
Is there any indication as to who this cart?
You do find the cart covered. There is blood all over the cart, and you notice now that the horses also have blood on them, but the horses are not wounded.
Someone
Are
had a
those
really
horses
bad
devils?
period.
Are these horses infernal steeds?
No, the horses are not infernal, but clearly whoever owned this cart is now dead because there is blood everywhere.
Free loot!
We'd been talking about needing a cart. I guess we found our cart.
Like, how perfect was that I rolled cart on the table right when we were talking about a cart? That was
Nice.
great.
Say, Emmy floats beside me and she's like,
Gross.
gross. Blood horses.
It has been a bad week, Hoggy. Not gonna pinch the horses. I know what would happen.
I believe Earl had told me that he wanted a pig, and it does say one of the options is to give you guys a pig. So there is a pig there. So Earl gets a pig. Let's see here. You also find 2 pouches of 50 gold each, so that's 100 gold. And you also find
Do you just
3.
want to make it 120 for 20 between all of us?
That is completely fine. Yep. And then, unless you wanted to, yeah, and then the other thing you find is 3 kegs of dwarven ale.
Heck yeah! Party!
Nice.
And then you also find a book.
Ooh.
1 second.
No, not necessarily.
And the book is a holy book.
Holy book of whom?
You don't know. Earl, would you like to look at the holy book?
I can give it a gander. I put my bifocals on.
Give me a religion check, please.
Anything could be holy. It could be a holy demon book.
Try not to roll like a 2 again. There we
Nice.
go.
There you go. This seems to be a book of the Dragon Pantheon.
Interesting.
I don't know what that is.
Quite a few dragons.
Things like Bahamut, Tiamat, who are some of the other ones?
All the children they made.
No, Tamara, Io. I'm just reading it now. The only ones I could think of were Tiamat and Bahamut. But
The
yes,
sapphire dragons.
yes. Okay.
I can also read Draconic, so.
Oh,
Assume-
yeah.
yeah.
You can just straight up fucking read this book. Yes.
Perfect.
The book lets you cast several different spells based on the element from the dragon. So, like, the fire spell is Sacred Flame. The poison spell is Poison Spray. Things of that nature. So...
The fire spell is Sacred Flame, which deals radiant damage.
Then I said it wrong.
Firebolt.
Firebolt?
I meant Firebolt, thank you. The Radiant one is Sacred Flame. Thank you. I mixed that up. I saw the
So
word flame.
while he's going through with his book, Hagi's taking 2 of the 3 casks and setting them up on his ox with like this improvised straw to do kind of like a beer hat thing.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
say, you're gonna give
Victim's
everyone a
gonna help
turn
him
at
with
that
mage
beer
hand.
hat, right?
Hmm?
You're gonna give everyone a turn at that beer hat, right?
There's still another keg for the rest of you.
Ugh.
For the purposes of bookkeeping, do we just want to have Andorra keep this cart unofficially? That way, no matter, because I feel like Andorra's always going to be here.
Kyle hopes.
But
Do we have
Let's
2
see.
new horses now too?
we do have 2 new horses. Yes.
I vote we name one Pop and the other Pip.
Second.
We can't.
I don't
We
know
can't
if
name
we
the other
have
one Pip.
and a Pippin.
One's definitely like sassy or like
But
scoundrel or
Enrique's, hey,
something.
Has anyone seen Poppip?
Pip is the most common of all known prefixes.
The other thing is, in Craig's
See.
Mad Mage campaign, I plan on calling that Pippin Pip, because we can't have 2 Pippins. So that's Pip. this
Kyle's
Pippin.
headcanon is broken if people have more than this. Anyone has the same name. Imagine if
There's
he was
Pip
called Jessica and
and
having
Pip
10 Jessicas in every classroom.
If we get to Everland, I'm changing my name to Pip.
Everyone change your name.
And somebody's gonna be Pip, Pop, Pap.
Poop.
Poppy.
Snap,
Pepper.
Crackle, and Pop. Man,
Pepper.
those are good names. Okay, so yes, you guys arrive in Everland. You go to the transportation circle to fill Erlin. Some of our members know about secret transportation runes that are spread around the continent, and we can use them to get from populated city to populated city.
But you can't
So-
use it unless you're part of our secret organization.
Yes.
Or we're with you.
Yeah, because Andorra, Hogswain, and Pippin are all wearing the same cloaks, which marks them as members. You guys go to the Moongleam Tower to use it.
Have you ever thought of becoming a harper? We do good. We help.
Technically speaking, Earl is part of an organization. What did you say the organization was called? Like the Watchful Eye or something like that, Earl?
The all-seeing eye, yeah.
The All-Seeing Eye.
Mm.
I mean, it doesn't
He's a member
mean
of
I
the
can't.
Illuminati.
I'm the Illuminati. JFK did the moon landing.
So, you guys go, you go in, and you
Have you ever
find
met Tom Hanks?
a sleepy-looking, sleep-deprived magician's apprentice. And so he'd let you in, and his name is Fluin. And
Why
Fluin
is your
would be like,
master never here?
it's not the teleportation circles that way. Have fun.
Literally, every time we've come to Everland, the keeper of this teleportation circle has never been around. What the hell is going on with
One
this?
time they just
Starting
left
to get
fucking
dirty.
no one
No.
here, dude.
You guys, well, no, you guys have met Crowan here twice. Or you mean teleportation circle? This is him. That's him. He's Crowan's assistant. So,
I could have sworn it was Everland where he wasn't the last time. Okay.
I don't. It could have been. I thought it was Mirabar, but maybe I'm misremembering.
We haven't been to Mirabar in forever.
Oh, it
Yeah.
wasn't Mirabar then. Okay, all right. But yeah, this is him, and he's yawning, and he falls asleep the second you guys start walking away.
I slightly just kick him as I walk by, and I go, "Oops, guess you should have been awake."
And so then, you guys go into
Seremus
yard
walks up and starts sniffing balls.
Nice.
Waterdeep
I think
was
it
in the
was
City of the
Yartar that
Dead.
had
I don't know that
Yeah,
was the
guys,
one.
It was Yartar, because Yartar says a hallucinatory terrain spell has been cast on the garden to hide the teleportation circle. So it was Yartar that didn't have the guard.
Okay.
So you guys go into the circle here in Everland, and you not wake up, but you appear in a garden behind a dilapidated building in Yartar. And this time you do notice somebody who's watering the plants, and it appears to be a cantankerous old man. And so he'd look
me.
up and he'd be like, "Arr."
So he just looks back and forth between Earl and this guy. Like, you're
Hello,
the same
fel-
person.
Hello, fellow geriatric. How are you today?
Gotta watch this circle, but otherwise gotta water my plants.
I hear ya.
The fake plant?
So this guy's Filch.
Yes. Now get your feet out of my garden. Those damn harpers putting their...
This is what the FAARP does to you, huh?
Tell me about it. He gets it.
Okay, so, you guys are in Yartar. Let's see here. You guys want... Oh, I have a map for Yartar. Let's go there.
Be right back.
Kyle again.
What?
You sound like you're 5,000 feet away again.
I think now is an appropriate time to get some pepperoni.
Yes.
Pepperoni?
Papa.
I can't. She's taking a...
I think it's called pepperoni.
So, Yartar.
Pepperoni?
Let's see here. If you guys go to... Well, you'd have to go through the city gates first. Being that Harthel is a... What's like a prince for a lord? Is there a word for that? Are they also a lord?
Why would we have to go through the city gates if we came
He's
in
a
from the
little
teleportation
lordling.
circle?
Oh, right. Good point, because I'm dumb, Mitch. That's why.
A prince for
You're
a
right.
lord?
Um,
A governor?
Is this
so you guys walk out in... Say,
Rover
over...
and Morntown, number 9.
Yes. So yeah, over here, and But you're gonna want to ask around for Arthol.
How nice is the botanical garden on a scale of 1 to 10? I see number 9 where we walk in, it seems to be a botanical garden. Like, is it just like a Midland thing, or is this like really, really nice?
Well, if it was really super nice, wouldn't a lot of people want to come, even if it's in a shady area, like they're thinking it was being gentrified?
Yeah, I'm trying to see
We have
it with my
old man
eyes.
Caretaker. We're lucky that shrub is alive.
All right. So where are you guys going in town? Do you want to find a tavern? Do you want to find a guard? What do you think you're doing to try to find Harthel?
We're gonna shove the dirty underwear in Zorma's face and have him track him.
Works for me.
Oh, okay. Please make a survival check with advantage.
This is so weird.
Starting off pretty good.
Okay. So you smell it, and you think. Let's see. You smell it, and you go towards. Does the numbers list the wink and the kiss? No. Let's just say you follow the trail, and you find yourself outside of a inn and tavern called the Wink and the Kiss.
Seems like my kind of place.
All right.
So I mosey on in.
Wink and kiss.
So we know what he looks like.
And Dora, if there's
Zora
a giant,
walks in with his nose in the air, sniffing.
if there's a giant attack, we'll call for you guys.
Why would there ever be a giant attack when we come into a town? That's silly.
No, I
Never
think it's
happened.
us. I think it's us, guys.
Yeah, they're following us.
Bastard.
Sean, am I a Pied Piper for giants?
Never see giant.
So yeah, when you walk in, it appears to just be a normal tavern. But would you guys like to speak to one of the servants? One of the servants? You
sorry,
don't
what was
see-
the name? We're looking
the
for
Wink and the
Harthen.
Kiss,
Partial.
you're looking for Harthel.
Harthel.
This dude.
With my,
Steve-O.
Ooh, yeah, Steve-O.
Yes.
What the hell?
We didn't get
I didn't
any
mean to do that.
With
But
my
hey, on a 20, I'll take you
persuasion
right to the
and
door.
stuff, which I have very little of, I would not like to speak, although I can't normally keep my mouth shut, so if someone doesn't volunteer soon, I will fucking do it.
I may be a bard, but I shouldn't be the face of this party.
I can try.
Torsaren's not here.
Well, hello, I'd say to the server. We're looking for... What was his name? Tarthan?
Harthel.
Harthel.
Harthel. We're looking for a man named Harthel. Do you know by chance where we might find such a man? With a pen?
I might have an idea, but but my information doesn't come free. It's gonna cost 5 full gold.
What does
for me
this
to
person
send
look like?
them.
That's basically all my life savings.
We don't need. I have my nose.
It is a younger Irish woman, maybe in her 20s.
So
Not
hot.
Irish.
So hot.
What is
Yeah.
Ireland?
Is she hot?
She's
So,
cute.
human.
I look her down. Nothing like my ogre.
Yeah, we could really probably just follow Remus to his crotch.
Exactly.
The source of the semen.
5 gold, and I'll tell you all I know.
Alright, here's the 5 gold for you, missy.
If the rest of the party wants to refund you because you have the least money.
It's fine, I got 100 gold.
That's right, he won.
I'm basically rich.
No one tell him how much gold we have.
It's literally more gold than I've ever seen.
She'd say, well,
It's very weighty.
as
Oh
far
yeah,
as
how
I'm
much gold did we get back?
120.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought we'd only gotten 20 that last place.
We got 20 each.
20
Oh, we got
20.
20.
20 each.
So
She
he got it.
goes, last I heard, you should find the Hand of Yartar. The Hand of Yartar is the Thieves Guild around here.
Mm.
They're your
Thieves
best hope
Guild.
for finding heart.
Sounds like Zentrum work.
That's funny, because we smelled him around here.
Yes, he comes in here regularly, but he hasn't been here in a couple days.
Hmm.
Suspicious.
Interesting.
Kind of sus.
Okay, well, can I have insight on that?
You can.
I'm gonna give her Bardic Inspiration.
13. And if
Oh.
inspiration,
Add a 1d6.
1d6. So that's gonna be a 17.
Okay, Earl also got a 7.
Show off.
Yeah, you guys sense that she's not telling you everything.
What the hell? I thought that 5 gold covered the truth.
So she'd say, if you want more, I'm gonna need 500 gold to tell you more than that.
Huh. This looks like a situation that calls for Hogswain. Hogswain.
At this point,
Zora
Hogswain
just starts
slams
growling.
his fist onto the counter and says,
You, Missy, you told us that for 5 gold, you would give us all of the information that we required. Now, tell us where he is. No further gold, or I'm just going to break this bar over your head myself.
I will help Hogswain with intimidation.
I told
like
you
Me
that.
too.
I told you that's for 5
That's-
gold. I'd
that's a
give you a
22.
clue in the right direction. You should go find the Hand of Yartar for that 5 gold. If you want more, it'll be 500.
Okay,
Pardon me.
Intimidation,
my recollection
bitches.
is You told us, you said you would tell us everything you know. Everything that we want to know for that 5 gold.
It's true.
I don't take kindly to being swindled.
You know what? You're right. And then she goes in the back room, and she comes out with another person. And she goes, for the 5 gold, it grants you an audience with this gentleman. And so then she walks away. And he's like, hello. I'm the, let's call it the diplomat for the Hand of Yartar. How may I help you?
I'd like to have a hit on that girl. No, I'm just kidding. We're looking for a friend of a friend, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
His name is
I overheard that you're looking for
Johnny
Marco.
Knoxville.
I will go do some reconnaissance when I come back. Payment for my services will be the 500 gold, but I promise to give you information when I return.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Go fuck off.
People are greedy around here.
Yeah.
I don't do it
All
for
right,
500
Zormus,
gold.
get to
Fuck off.
sniffing, bud. We'll go sniff around where she told us to go, but I ain't paying no 500 gold for no pussy to go ask his brother.
You guys have thousands of gold.
Yeah, we're
Not
not
worth
dumb, though. We're not gonna get swindled.
And no offense, you've given us no reason to spend it because we're waiting on an arcane shop that could pop up
Yes.
anytime.
Yeah.
That is fair. So.
How big
yeah,
is
so
this town, by the way?
Sorry. Oh, how big is it?
Yeah,
It's a pretty
A few
major
miles
city.
across.
Yeah.
It is.
a few miles. Okay, because I have locate creature, but I think he might be too far away.
So let's have
Zor
Zormus
can get us
smell
close
close enough, and then we can do locate creature.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a wolf's nose is
Um,
super good.
Please do another survival check at with advantage as you leave the tavern. As you leave, though, the gentleman will be like, "If you need help, please come a calling." And then he disappears in a puff of smoke.
Yeah, fuck off.
He's a little extra.
For
Was that even
500 gold,
necessary?
we could buy a new
What's that?
person.
He could have just walked away.
For
He just
17.
prestidigitated himself out of there.
Well, I was just gonna say, Pippin. When we leave, Pippin will make sure he's the last one, and he'll turn around and say, "This ain't crap," and press the digitate and puff of smoke too, so that we do the same.
So yes, as you for 17 service, you guys follow the trail, and it goes for a couple hours, and you guys find yourselves outside of the city jail.
Do we want to try to do that locate person now? Or do we want to just, like...
It's up to you guys. Whatever you think is the best judgment.
Jormus, how sure are you that he's close?
So I'd like to not go make trouble in a jail until we know he's actually in there.
You could ask questions at the jail. That's not trouble.
But then they'd be on the lookout for us. So if we gotta break this dude out of jail, they're gonna know who we are and be suspicious.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a disguise kit on them?
I have something.
I can stealth.
I have a hat of disguise.
Yeah, if you could like change your appearance and maybe you could ask about him then. Maybe.
I can fill for some information. Alrighty, hat of disguise, go! I cast it, and I become
Guy's
a
literally human. Zephyros.
I become a fat, short, old man. Alrighty, let's get another go. And I walk up
I look
to
at him and like, what was different before? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, what's difference?
I think he was tall and
'Cause I
gaunt
was-
before.
Yeah, I was tall and lanky, kind of ish.
I see. Okay.
Guys, I really like his style.
Flair, doesn't he?
I mean, no trident with lightning bolts, but
Not yet.
Ah, zing.
I got him.
Okay. You walk into the jail and you see a bunch of guards milling around, and the captain of which do I have? Yes, I do. The captain is this guy.
Hello, Daddy.
Okay.
He's not overly
his
handsome,
name-
but I would not do him.
His name is.
You would
Tolba.
not do anything.
The other one, she wouldn't.
Given enough time, she.
I mean, if I was desperate and it was the dry season.
It's been pretty dry.
Lately.
She's saving herself.
I haven't fucked anyone since I've been trying to fuck that ogre, so you should be happy. Although I am heartbroken, I might need a rebound.
Sorry, I accidentally closed the Yartar page. Get it back.
Jeez.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, so the captain would greet you and be like, "What are you doing in my prison? What are you doing here?"
So a guest just walks in and he's like, "The fuck you doing?"
Yeah, nobody comes to the prison.
Why not?
My name's Carl Dalzrez, and I'm here to see about. I heard that my nephew might be in here. Got thrown in the drug tank.
Who's your nephew, old man?
His name? Well, his name's Dale, but he kind of gives random names out a lot. But he looks like this, and I'm gonna describe what what's his face looks like.
Yeah, you describe Harthel?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'd say, your nephew is a no-good brigand.
Yeah.
We arrested him a couple days ago for murdering a man.
Murder?
Yeah,
Bitch.
your nephew's in
Oh.
jail for murder.
That's
I can't believe
crazy.
that. Oh, my poor nephew. Oh God, what has he done to deserve any of this torment that he has wrought upon this land? I'm crocodile tearing. That poor
So-
innocent boy. Oh.
unless you're a defense attorney, or have come to explain his comings and goings. He's waiting on trial for murder.
Oh my God. Well, I might have to lawyer up. You'll be hearing from my lawyer for this. I know he wouldn't do something like that. Oh, my poor nephew. Oh, and I'm gonna be crying on the way out of the door. And when I'm out of range, I'm gonna turn back and say, "So, yeah, he kind of murdered somebody, I think."
So I wish that we knew what cell he's in, because then we could have like Zarimus like fly up and like, I don't know, talk to
I do
him.
have my boots on.
Yeah.
And more than that, we could. What's the range of locate creature? Like you would know that in universe probably. The
Yeah,
potency of your.
1,000 feet.
Oh, is it 1,000? You know exactly where it is, or just like what direction?
I think you know exactly where he is.
Where he is. Let's see. Let me just
I think
post
it has
out.
a behind cover thing.
That might be only lead though, or really thick ass walls.
Oh, you have to have seen them.
We saw a picture of him. Works for polymorph and wild shape.
So
well,
we
I think
know.
we've got something of him too. We have his scarf or whatever.
His used underwear.
Ooh. So
yeah, you have his.
So hear me out, because instead of doing locate creature, I could use stone shape.
You could melt through
And-
the walls.
Yes.
Hey.
Open! Hey, jailbreak time, baby.
But
All
that'll.
we need to do is know which cell he's in.
We could
You
plant
guys
a
realize
bean
you're
under the
currently-
wall.
You ever want to double check that you're currently trying to jailbreak a murderer?
Well,
I don't
We
even
can
know if
put
he
him back.
did it.
We only got to get him out to get the sword. We can put him right back in.
Hey, we
And
could
how do
tell
we know
him
he
if
did
he
it?
tells us where the sword is, we'll help either defend him or break him out. If we tell him that we're gonna defend him and we find some stuff, if it doesn't work out and he dies, well, not our fault, but we have the sword still.
true.
Fizzy.
Yep.
Do you still have your defender's badge?
Fender's badge?
Yeah, we got it from Markham.
Good.
Defending the door.
Hogswain just starts chugging ale.
Oh, we're gonna bring him in. It's gonna be the bait and switch.
Gets drunk as possible as quickly
Zor's
as
still
possible.
That's good. Pretend to be
While
like
he's-
bounty hunters who
While
are getting
he's
divorced.
while he's drinking, he's explaining to the rest of the group that you're gonna bring him in as a drunkard that was found on the streets to sleep it off in the drunk tank, so that hopefully I can figure out which cell he's in
Yep.
and come back the next day and tell.
Brilliant, Hoggy! And Pippin will splash ale on his face.
Don't
No,
waste
I'm
it.
helping! Relax!
Don't waste it. Open your mouth, Hoggy. Open your mouth. Water burning Hoggy. Am I trying to help him pour water in his mouth? Getting in his
I mean,
nose and
it
eyes.
wouldn't really matter because it's a form of water and I can breathe water with my cloak on.
Oh.
If you rage after this, we're leaving you in there, I swear to God!
If I rage after this, I can break the bars anyway.
Alright, so I take out my rope of binding to give to somebody to bind my wrists. And
Manacle.
tell them that the activation word is Bondilio.
Bundleo?
Bondilio. I didn't come up with this, Kyle did.
Andilio.
Kyle,
Kyle.
you used it, by the way.
Can we give you disadvantage for that on the next roll?
Pippin touches the one end and says Bondilio. That's right.
Yes, Bond.
Andor says, "That's a good look on you, Hoggy."
But
Technically
it's-
speaking,
It looks like
Technically
it's really
speaking-
well bound, but it's only bound around itself. I can pull my
Yes.
arms out of it at any time.
yes, exactly. It doesn't actually bind things.
I know. But part of the play is the mind.
Yes, of course.
All right, so
Okay.
who's bringing me in?
I say Fissora, because she's all like, I don't know,
Guardy.
guardy, yeah.
Most
Who
well
am I
put
talking
together of
to?
us.
Hockey, do you have an out plan? Are you planning on escaping with him?
Well, it's a
I'll break the
drunk
wall down
tank,
if I have
so
to.
Well,
they should just
we-
let him out once he's not drunk, right? That's how it
I
works.
already explained the plan to you. Asking me any questions at this point is not going to be good because I'm drunk up my ass.
Do you want invisible berries or gaseous potions?
I technically have a gaseous potion on my.
This just turned into the fantasy equivalent of the show Prison Break. That's what this just
Yes,
turned.
yes, it is.
I'm not trying to break the guy out. I'm just trying to figure out which cell he's in.
Turns out he's your brother.
Oh my god! You came through too. Wait, I don't even know if I have a brother.
This plan will work.
Okay, so Fizzy, you enter holding up Hogswain, and Captain Thozar is like, you brought an orc with you. What's going on? What's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this?
Found this guy drunk and belligerent on the street.
I'm not belligerent, you're belligerent. Mangy little dwarf.
And you brought him here. Why?
Because he's not safe. He's going wild.
Orc's gone wild.
Hogswain, can you make me perform? No, not performance. You are drunk. You are drunk. No performance there. Fizzy though, I think Fizzy might have to make a deception check.
I mean, he is disorderly.
Yeah, I mean he's
But we all
Visibly
know he's
disordered.
actually not a danger to anybody but himself right now.
Oh, God.
I am the danger to everyone.
And I start kicking
Fizzy,
the bars in his cell.
I've seen this man rage before, and once he
Yes.
rages, it's not gonna
You're
be
saying
pretty.
you know me?
Oh,
You can't say you're
I mean, I just seen him rage before, and it's just
Fizzy, I will give you advantage because Hogswain is helping you with the act, so you could roll deception points.
I'm terrible at this.
Pretty sure you should have taken his weapons away before you got in there, but cool.
yeah right.
Cool.
Yeah.
It would be implied that I would have handed you weapons. Why would she bring somebody in with weapons on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. What'd you get this time?
Oh, what am I rolling?
Oh, same thing. Deception with advantage.
Okay. Where are you? Yay, and that 20.
Alright,
Yay! Woo!
So Thozar will be like, all right, get this dirty orc into one of them cells.
Wow.
This is cushy. It's much better than the ones in Waterdeep.
So as you guys, Fizzy, as you're escorting Hogswain down, you do notice that in the second cell on the left that you pass, there is Harthel. Or at least a man that looks like Harthel. He's far dirtier, and like fuzzier, longer hair, bigger beard than he appeared in the picture. But you think it's
I'm going to.
Well, those are all glamour
To-
shots. We know how the artists be.
I'm going to point to Fizzy as we're walking, just so that this can be a telepathic communication using message, saying,
It's hard to tell with how I'm feeling, but I think that's our man. Make sure you get the solo on the way out.
okay. Was this? Are you going to try to break him out now, or are you going to go
No,
into the
but we
cell?
gotta-
"No,
don't
this
know
was
Where
this
he
was
is.
literally just get in the drunk tank, find out which cell."
Okay. So yeah, Hogswain gets put in the drunk tank. Fizzy walks towards the front, and the captain would be like, Do you know him? Are you gonna pick him up later when he's sober, or were you just doing like a citizen's arrest type thing?
Oh, great. I was just doing a citizen's arrest, sir.
Okay. We could use more patrollers in this city. So maybe come down to the Sultan Police Academy place, and thank you for your duty, citizen.
I'll be sure to do that. Thank you.
Room service. I ordered an ale and some bread.
He
I
comes
can
down.
hear Hoggy inside taking his cup along the bars.
The second Fizzy leaves, he goes down to you, Hogswain, reaches his hand through the bars, and punches you in the face.
Wait.
And then he spits at you and says, "Fucking dirty orc." And then
Oh,
he walks
man.
away.
Oh God! It's a good thing Andora's not there. She would be in jail right now for punching
Yeah.
a cop.
For real. So Fizzy comes out and tells everyone. Where are they? Back at the tavern? I'm
Oh, we were
assuming?
outside with you,
We're
waiting.
Yeah.
Tell everyone that the guy we're looking for is in the second cell on the left. That's all I got.
Okay, I'm
Not
like,
much.
Earl, get moldy.
Moldy.
Mold
Okay,
yourself in
well-
them their wall.
So, which one? Also, are we gonna break out Hogswain at all, or?
I mean, we just want to talk to him. Hogswain will be released tomorrow, hopefully. If not, we could have
Break him
someone
out.
come in and say they're looking for their work
Just for
or some such.
flavor, I rolled a con saving throw, and I'm now vomiting all over myself.
Excellent.
I was going
Pippin
to ask,
runs.
actually, if you were getting physically drunk or just acting drunk. But no, you got actively drunk. Okay, cool.
I drink like a half a keg of ale.
Yeah, after measuring the keg remaining and doing some volumetric equations, Pippin says, "No, we should probably leave him in there the evening, and maybe tomorrow around noon or so."
Well, I'm surprised he's not dead. He's probably throwing up right now. No one wants to deal with that.
Hogswain, you take acid damage.
That's the
A little bit
floor.
of reflux.
It's only
Hold on,
if I
guys.
slip in my own vomit, I guess.
All right, so Earl, are you casting that on yourself?
Oh, he's answering somebody right now
Oh,
in real life.
I think it works. It takes effect on the wall.
Is that
itself,
Wes?
I
Get out of here,
believe.
Wes!
was that
Yeah,
Wes?
It was.
Tell him to get out of here.
He was
Hi,
wondering
Wes.
why his screens weren't turning on.
Because they
His
hate him.
computer's like, I
Because they hate him.
So Earl, are you gonna cast that on? Do you cast that on the wall, or do you cast that on the person who's gonna walk through the wall? How does that work?
don't know. Stone shape. Here's what it says. I assume that I would use it on the wall, but my
Yes.
only worry is that if we do a jailbreak,
Well, I
Or
don't think
down a
we
guy.
want to jailbreak yet. I think we wanted to talk to him about the sword and find out what happens, and we can decide whether we want to, like, lawyer up or, like, fucking...
Have you seen My Hero
break him out.
Academia?
Yes.
He's kind of like Millionaire. Or Million.
Yeah.
The floating face in the wall.
Yeah, Jess, I don't think you've gotten there yet. Yes, I know who that is.
What?
So yeah, so you part the seas like a stone Moses. And
Well, hold on, I wasn't gonna do that because
Yeah, wait.
yeah.
He
I was
could
like,
literally just
what
poke
if-
his head through when
Hear me
people
out.
aren't looking.
What if we were to go up and like to his window and talk to the guy?
Does he
Yeah,
have a
'cause
window?
We only have one use of stone shape, I would assume.
Yep, I only have one, so I
So
can't
we-
do a double break.
Does he have a
yes,
window?
He does have a window. It is a good 10 feet up.
Okay, I mean, we could just stand on someone's shoulder. Pippin can't do it, though. I don't think
It'd
he
take
would-
Two dwarfs and
We'd have to have
Pippin
3
get that.
people,
No,
yeah.
No.
Dwarf can fly.
Why?
Somebody
Your
can
tall
fly.
person is in
Pippin
jail
can
right
fly.
now.
Yeah, but Pippin will cast fly on myself.
One of our familiars can go up there and really. That would be weird.
Yeah,
This
just
is
have
gonna
Horace
work.
do it. Horace will fly.
You said
No,
it was 10 feet up. You said the window.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Our
Yeah.
mounts we can't stand that. All right. Yeah. Pippin will cast fly on himself and fly up and peek his head through.
Turn into a spider.
It would
If the
take
guy
like
does
so
not
many
notice me,
dwarves.
Pippin will say,
Hey, you! Yo!
Oh, Hogscreen disappeared.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
reloading.
busy
So-
vomiting.
So Harthel looks up, and he sees this little gnome wizard, and he'd be like, "Yeah, what day is it? I've been in here for quite a while.
It's been a week. Go stuff yourself.
Who, who, who are you, and why are you talking to me through my window?"
Those are all pretty terrible questions. Are you Arthel?
I am Harthel. How do you know me?
Oh, do you want to get out of jail?
I mean, yes.
I need your help, and then I could help you.
Well, how can I help you?
Do you know about a sword called Giant Slayer?
Yes, it was my father's sword, and I took it from him. And
What
then
did you do with it?
It's been taken from me.
Oh?
I've been framed for murder. The murder was actually committed by the captain here, Captain Tholzar. He murdered my wife, framed me for the murder, and took my sword.
9 on insight. What do I think about that?
On a 9 insight, you can't tell heads or tails.
Wow.
Okay.
I yelled to Pippin,
Anything else there, Mr. Harthel?
"Get all the deets. Is there a way we can prove your innocence?"
I mean, are you trying to save me? Are you trying to get the sword? Are you trying to get Tholzar? What are you trying to do?
I can't really make heads or tails of you right now. But I'll tell you what. I work with the Storm Shield Defenders, and we protect the good and slay giants. We're really awesome. I'll get back to you later.
I mean, you can ask around town, but if you get anybody honest, they will tell you that the captain is corrupt. That should corroborate my story somewhat. Also, why would I murder my own wife after leaving my family to me?
Pippin gives him a look like the neighbor from Boy Meets World, or what was the no
Wilson?
Tim Allen. Yeah, Tim the
Tim
Toolman.
Allen.
Where yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Huh?
Of, right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. So he looks at him like that and then just descends without doesn't say anything. And I come back and tell the party kind of the story and say,
Guys, I think the guard captain will be our next person to check out. If it's true and Harthel is innocent, maybe we should get him out of there, guys.
And I say, did he say he was there when it happened? How does he know? What kind of details did you get? Is there anything we can find out to prove that he's innocent or that the guard captain is, corrupt?
Well, we were just gonna bust them out of prison. I think we can go and just talk to Harthel. Or, the guard captain.
Should we maybe ask around town a little bit first? I mean, Hoggy's gonna be in there. He's fucking drunk. Like, he's not gonna be good if we try to break him out right now. Right?
Whatever
I mean,
you think is
technically speaking, you guys
sage.
could break them out. Oh, sorry.
What?
Whatever you think is sage.
If anybody knows like lesser restoration, I think that would get rid of alcohol.
But that's a wasted
I
spell
think I
slot when
probably
we would be
would.
going into a fight. And
I'd
we'd have
have
to
to
break
go
Hoggy
resto.
out too. So we could prepare. Right now, nothing's going to happen between tonight and tomorrow, right?
Right.
So
We
let's
don't
do
know.
some information gathering, check out the sources, not pay 500 gold to the information guild, and ask about town.
shoot, they were just gonna get us to Harthel, so we've already We're already.
I know,
through
they're
that
like,
one.
he's in jail. Well, thanks. Unless they specifically, well, I mean, we could prove this ourselves. We don't got to spend $500. Come on.
I'm with you on that. I can't afford that shit.
That's right.
Broke.
All right. So do you want to go up and ask him if there are any details that, he knows about the murder that could help us possibly prove his innocence?
Tipping cash fly on Andorra. I've got my scoop.
Andorra pops up. Hey there.
She's with me.
My friend Pippin here. I'm sorry. Storm Shield Defender here. Yeah.
Yeah,
My-
two visitors in one day. Oh my god.
Well, you're a popular dude, my man. You're a popular dude. So I heard that you're framed for murder.
Yes.
Interesting. I'd like to do an insight check now, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Got a 4. Great.
Yeah, you don't know. You're not really sure. He could be a murderer. He could be being framed. Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
Can I hear him? Because I could help out.
No, but you can hear Andorra. So if you want to give out Andorra the help action, you can.
Yeah, it's probably
Help.
also gonna suck. Let's see. 2.
I helped.
Great things today.
We roll really well in combat, and then all of a sudden, role play.
We suck as talking to people, man. Where's fucking our paladin when we need him?
Well,
We're only fighters. We can't
I know,
help
we're
it.
real dumb too.
Mitch
I'm
does
like,
have some levels at Bard. I don't know if that gives him any charisma or not, but he's
Oh,
not
he's
bad.
I have
charismatic.
14 charisma, yeah.
but he's drunk and in the tank, my dude.
Yeah, I know,
We're
I know.
flopping
He's
around.
vomiting
So I'm
in
like,
the tank.
so we want to help get you out of here, but if we just break you out, people are probably going to try to put you back in. So we want to prove that this dude is bad news and framed you. How do you know that this is what happened to your wife? Were you there? Do you have any information you can give us that could help information gathering or anything that could prove your innocence, so that if when we break you out, we aren't going to have someone shove you back in?
There were witnesses, there were other guards who witnessed it. What happened was, me and the missus, Ringy like cries a little bit.
Insight
we
on
were
the
out-
tears.
I guess you can just insight every sentence he says, but on the tears specifically, sure.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, that tear looks like a tear.
Cool.
And so- he's like, we were out on the town, we had gotten a couple drinks, and we were returning home, and we walked in, and I don't think they were expecting us, maybe they thought we would be gone longer, but there was the captain, and 2 soldiers, and they were making away with my father's sword, and then because my wife was the first one to walk in, they slayed her, not knowing I was there. And then when they found me, they actually verbally said, "Ha-ha," and then they twirled their villainous mustache, and they're like, "Ha-ha, we will frame him for the murder of his wife," and they arrested me and took my sword.
Interesting. Why weren't you carrying your father's sword? Why'd you take it in the first place, my dude? If you weren't gonna carry it.
My father unjustly cut me out of the family for marrying someone, and I felt that I was due some form of inheritance. And I thought if I was striking out on my own, I also needed a way to protect my wife and future family. My wife was pregnant. Ah, and he starts crying.
But you weren't carrying that weapon when you were out with her.
So, he will respond to that. He'll say the weapon is humongous. It is like really, really big. It's really good in battle, but it's not good to carry around to the bar or like when you're going to get drunk. It wouldn't be good to have out like on a daily basis. But yes, if our home was ever invaded or the town was ever invaded, I knew it would come in handy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And obviously the guards are on his side, correct?
If you could intimidate or persuade them and try to reveal his corruptness, that could work. You could kill him. That would work. Like you could go to the higher ups in the city, like the politicians, and try to expose the corruption. That could work. I'm sure there's different ways to take him down, however you see fit. There also will be a trial tomorrow morning, so you could go that way about it. But however,
Okay,
you
the
wanna
trial
handle
is
this.
tomorrow morning. Why didn't you tell us that when Pippin first got here?
He didn't ask. I'm tired and I'm hungry and thirsty. They give me one bite of food a day and one sip of drink a day, and I've been in here for like a week. And
Throw him some
I'm
food.
not. Every time I try to fall asleep, they come in and kick me, so I'm not allowed to sleep even. I'm just so.
Zormus,
I just-
give
I
me
just-
give me some of that jerky. Hand it over.
The rat from
Come
that
on.
cart.
You've had a bunch already. You're getting fat.
Yes. He would also hear down the hall. He would hear Hogswing yelling, and he'd be like, "And now there's this angry, violent orc in here who's yelling and making a scene, and I don't know what's going on in here."
I cocked my head for a second. That's a she-santy, my dude. Haven't you ever heard one? I think it's really good. Say, cool. Have you seen the guard captain with your sword?
He hasn't brought it to work, no, but it's probably it does change. So it's possible he could have changed it into an axe, or it could be at his house.
Hold on a second. So this weapon changes form.
Yes.
Yet it was too big for you to bring around, even though it
I don't
changes
think it
form.
changes. He is a weak, frail man. He is definitely he's not a fighter. He's not trained. He's a commoner. He doesn't have this like a 10 plus strength.
You're cutting in and out. You might want to
Put on your headset.
Yeah.
No, Discord's the problem.
No, we can't hear you well. You need to restart that. Kyle, no one can hear you besides me. I can hear from the other room, but no one
Can't
else can hear
hear
you.
How about now?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a Discord thing, not a mic thing, because even when I'm on the computer, I have to restart Discord habitually too. So there.
Weird. I don't
Let's
have to
get
do
you
that.
Some, true wireless earbuds.
No, I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it's not. It's Discord. It's the same thing with like what happens with Max Jess. It must be something about roll. I'm guessing it's Roll20 with the DM because Max even said it last night. Our Friday DM, he said he breaks up so much when he's the DM. But when he plays with other people, he doesn't break up. So it's got to be something about Roll20 DM plus.
Or maybe
Discord.
it's
That's
about
only thing I
the
can
amount your computer is using in order to run everything, and that's
Well,
causing.
regardless, it's fixed, so
Yeah.
we can keep
Yeah,
going.
okay. Okay, so yeah, he would just be like, I have trouble wielding the sword myself. It's
Okay.
You need to be strong.
Is there any way to identify it, even if it's changed its shape? Is there something on its hilt that is identifying that doesn't change?
Yeah, it's carved with giant runes, like runes of the giants.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try our best to get you out of here. We're gonna try our best to prove your innocence and, break you out. But if we do, you owe us that sword. What do you say?
That deal. If you get my freedom, you may have my sword.
All right. Sounds good. P.S. Your father misses you once you come home. Bye.
I mean, with my wife passed away, I probably will return home. I have no.
I mean,
ties to
I'm
her.
already gone. That was my parting remark.
So then Hogswade is the only one who hears that part. He goes, I have no ties to here.
None of us having ties, you insufferable cretin.
All right, I get
As-
down
as
there. I tell everybody what's up. I was like, it sounds like we need to get this dude out of here now. or we need to take care of that guard captain tonight. And also, the friggin' sword changes shapes and shit. And then I tell him how to identify it. I'm like, that makes things tougher and easier. But if everyone in this town knows that this guy's a crook anyways, I say we implement Operation Drain the Swamp. Let's go, guys. We need to find a way to get Hoggy sober, and then we could do a pincher attack, him from the inside, us from the outside.
I bet you we could scare the captain enough to turn himself in.
I look at Pippin and say, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, no, I have a mask! I have a mask!
Zora will just go up and growl at him.
And I will be there to
Make
do
him piss
magic
his
stuff.
pants.
Is there a way to get Hogswain sober so that we could have this happening? And he's inside right now. I wonder how many guards... Fisor, how many guards did you see in there with him?
I don't know. How many guards did I see?
Double checking. There were 8 of them.
I mean, we could definitely get the guy and Hogswain out with like no problem. Like either me or Earl could do that solo.
I mean, I'm leaving in the morning regardless.
Right.
He's got a trial in the morning. So we do need to get him out, but we also need to get that sword.
Yeah, right. So we just got to find the guard captain and handle it.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to lure him out? Or do we want to fight 9 people? I mean,
I would rather get him in his house.
Mm.
What do you like? Get him when he's no, just him, right? That's why I do this stealthily.
Okay.
You have to prove the guy's innocence.
I think that
yes.
if it's a
Have to,
corrupt
but-
system already, proving him innocent wouldn't necessarily do anything.
I'm kind of with that. So you think we should just get him out and get him out of the city?
Yeah, I think that we should find a way to bring him to a safe house until we figure out the situation. And maybe, I don't know about letting him into the secret circle. Maybe we could, like, bind him, put something over his head so that we could bring him back to his father safely without him knowing our secrets or something later on.
Probably once we get outside the walls, we'll probably be good. So, Earl, do you have a good way of, well, you have the stone form, actually.
Well,
You
he
wanna
can
handle
mold through
getting
the
him?
stone, but I don't know if he can take someone out with him, right?
No, because it stays that way. It's not like
It changes the shape of the thing.
Do we think that this place would have a magical capability to stop that, since we know this is a magical world and these magical abilities are rampant?
Somebody could do an Arcana check on the wall.
Oh, I am Earl, and I cast detect magic as a ritual.
or 24 on the check too.
I'm gonna roll, because I'm bad at Arcana, and I just want to see what I'd get.
Yeah.
Yes.
Technically speaking,
5.
you're a barbarian. I don't think you can roll Arcana.
I could look at it real hard. You don't know what I've been through.
On a 24 and upon detect magic, the wall itself is not met.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
excellent.
So who
Ooh,
we
do we
getting out
think
first?
it's alarmed at all? Would that be in the
That
Arcana?
would also be detected.
Okay,
It was
cool.
not.
Pippin will get. Are we gonna? Do we think? Are we gonna split the party and have Earl get him by himself while we handle that, or do we want to do it stage 1, stage 2?
Probably stage 1, stage 2, because we need to wait for the captain to get off of work. But then again,
Yeah.
if he gets off of work and we break him out before then, he would have to stay overtime and be on the search. So maybe part 1, wait for the guard to go home, we follow him, fuck him up. Part 2, come back and break him out, because everyone will be on high alert and looking for him once he's broken out, correct? Which means he's the captain of the guard, he probably would have to stay. At least that's
so
what
we
I would
need to
think.
find his
Ooh.
home.
Hmm.
I'm not playing, but that also works too, Andorra. I think. Did you also mean the part that, like, if the captain doesn't show up for work in the morning, the guards will be looking for him, and therefore the prison will also be less guarded.
Could be. And he would be one of the major witnesses, right? For the trial?
Mm-hmm.
Also, we could just try to do everything tonight.
Shouldn't take too long. Well, it depends on where his house is, I guess.
Could
That'll
we
be the one
follow him home, or are we going to wait? Like, it wouldn't be too hard, because we have Zarimus here to sniff out his house, I would think. And I'm sure a lot of people in town would also know where he lives just in general.
The second way would probably be, we don't have any, Zora doesn't have his scent, I don't think.
Did Fasora shake his hand?
He wouldn't in there, I don't think. Or
Yeah,
what?
he
No.
was the guard. He was.
No, yeah, he's the guard that you talked to. That's
Oh, he's inside the. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
AFK. My fault.
Yeah.
He's the one. Who's
Yeah, I
in
would have
there right
shaken
now
his
with
hand.
8 other guards.
Quick, Zarimus, sniff her hand.
Is still a wolf? I thought this time.
He's been a wolf this entire time.
Yeah.
We were fighting over jerky, everything.
He's very comfortable in that
Okay.
form.
So Fizzy puts her hand
All right.
up
So yes,
to
you
Zarimus's.
have a scent of him. He's definitely inside the building.
Right, but he should be able to scent his trail as well, so... Or, like, if we were around houses, if a house were to smell overly abundant like him...
Yeah, you can try. Zermus, do survival with advantage to try to track him outside of the building to see where he came from.
Like reversing the trail.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
All right, yeah,
Pick one.
nice.
you're good. Yeah, so you guys start following Zeramus, and he's sniffing and sniffing, and yeah, you come upon like a villa, like a house. You assume this is the captain's house.
How long did it take to navigate?
Maybe
It's
birds in
across
there.
town, so maybe like an hour going up and down alleyways and stuff.
So
It's not
what
that-
time are we at this point? Because he's got a trial in morning, so there is a little bit of a time.
Yeah, let's say it's like 6 p.m.
Okay.
So we're not even into nightfall.
Yeah, it's not nightfall yet.
He got drunk pretty early.
Yeah, you
You
were
got drunk early.
drunk like
You're morning drunk, my dude.
you popped the top early, man.
So the question is, do we assume he works standard hours and will be coming home soon? Do we assume he wouldn't be on the night shift if he had been working when we saw him earlier?
Yeah, he probably wouldn't be doing like a 20-hour shift. I don't think we would assume that.
Okay. So our options are we can try to go inside and set up a surprise attack for him and also search to see if he left the sword there somewhere. Or we could wait outside and wait for him to just show up and then surprise attack him outside without the chances of possibly setting off an alarm in his house.
I think it may be better to intercept him just on the stoop.
Okay. We can maybe make some traps. That would be fun.
I haven't.
Let's do it, gang. But I also really want to check his house out.
I know. Plus, the sword's probably in there.
Could be, unless he's got it and it's like
Oh, that's true.
magically
Or
formed.
sold it
Earl,
and gave it to somebody.
can you check to see if there's any magic in their house?
Merle is just like sorry.
It's the best old man we ever found.
I know. Please stay with us forever.
I'm trying. What do you want me to do again? Sorry.
Can you detect any magic in that house, like warding magic or anything like that? So if we went in there, it would alarm him in some way.
Yep, I cast it as a ritual. Let's do it.
Yes, there is. There's something magic on the inside. It would be. I know the. I don't actually know what pool of magic is low. Let's see. Can you see through walls? Yes. Okay, within 30 feet. Yes. You definitely sense magic. One magic item inside the house.
Okay, but do we sense any kind of magical traps or any kind of warding
No.
spells for his house or anything like that?
Oh, really? Okay.
Nope.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you want to just burglarize it, guys?
I mean,
I love a good B&E.
so,
I mean, the guy's
Should
not
we?
good, so I don't mind robbing from him.
so what were you going to
Yeah.
say, Earl?
I was gonna say. No, never mind. Sorry. Misspoke.
Okay.
You know me and my crazy ramblings. Classic Earl.
All right, let's case this joint. See if anything's unlocked. See if there's an open window. We want to be careful about this. If we could get in and out without disturbing much, so he isn't tipped off when he comes home, that's great.
Make some investigation checks.
All right. Does anyone want to do that, or should I do that?
I got a -1.
Oh, I got a 13.
Are there
I found a house.
are there windows?
I get a
There are windows.
15.
And there are doors.
I got a 17.
Okay, on the 15 and 17, there are several windows. There's 4 in the front, 4 in the back. There's a back door and a front door, but everything is locked.
The windows too.
Are there?
Windows
Do
are
they
locked.
have drapes up or?
Yes, there are curtains on the windows.
Are the curtains? Pippin's gonna specifically look across the front for any gap that I can see into the house.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Okay. Also, I don't have any tools, but I do have a crowbar.
Yeah, I got one too.
On a 21, yeah, sure. You find a like a little crack between the curtains on the, let's call it the living room window, and you look in and you see what appears to be a regular living room, but you do see in the corner there's like an umbrella rack, and inside that umbrella rack is an item of some sort. That's definitely not an umbrella.
Interesting.
Pippin will misty step into the room and walk over to the front door and unlock it.
Yes.
So I open the door and say, "Guys, come in! There's a sick item in here."
Come in, Dora. We didn't get to use our crowbars.
Yeah, we
Oh,
slowly
what are you
lower
doing
our
with the
crowbars and put it back in our
Already.
backpack, and then we're like, "Good work, Pippin."
Like Home Alone, they're right against the door, ready to go, and then it just opens.
Andorra, see if you hit Pippin with the crowbar.
No, because I would have been waiting because that was the last option. I would have tried to jimmy a window open.
Okay, so, yeah, you guys are now inside the captain's house. Are you guys being stealthy to, like, watch out for neighbors and stuff like that?
Well, yeah, it's the middle of the day.
Yes, so maybe
So-
roll a stealth check?
Hold on.
Dun, dun, dun,
I got-
dun.
Disadvantage.
I tripped. I'm sorry.
I can
Zora have
cast
pass without trace.
Yeah.
Oh,
let me
please
cast
do.
Pass
Yeah,
without a-
yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
If we're gonna
Yeah.
do
No,
a reverse
Take
time
back into
stealth
regular
check.
form, then do it.
That's fine. I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, I got an 18. If he does pass without a trace, that adds 10, right? So that would be a 28.
So, cast. So it adds a D10. Or
I got
adds a plus 10.
I
Sorry.
just have to period, yeah.
Dexterity.
17.
Very
Bob.
cool.
It's a 23 altogether because I add mine plus his.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
10.
yeah, the neighbors aren't... Wait, Pippin, did you get a 0 plus 10 or 10 plus 10?
21.
Oh no! So I would have had a 20. I'm sorry. It would have been a 10.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait, if
Okay.
you had a plus
Yeah.
3, what did you roll?
Who?
No, I had +1.
No, Zorimus.
Oh, no,
is
plus-
that a
21.
21? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21 and 20 are the last two. Okay, so yes, the neighbors aren't suspicious. You guys are good.
Besides, if
Now
anyone comes
outside-
around, we can show them our badges.
We don't need no stinking badges.
That's right. No badges for
yeah,
you.
So, Pippin, the item you had seen in the umbrella basket, you come over to it, and it appears to be a sword sitting in the basket.
Does it have giant ruins on it?
Yes, it does.
Guys, I think this is the thing.
Bag
While
of holding.
While we're in here, though,
Guys, maybe we could help out everything by finding something incriminating in here. We probably have a couple minutes, hours maybe.
All right.
Is this
We
turning
should
into
we
blackmail?
should definitely have someone be lookout. Do you want
no,
me?
but maybe we could like give if there is dirty stuff in here, we could maybe like leave it in the jail cell that we bust the guy out of or
Yeah.
something.
I'll
Okay.
be the lookout.
But you're useful and you're probably smart. I'm dumb. I just roll things and am obnoxious and I
Yeah. So
Take
my
a lead for no
perception
reason.
is
Is
so good.
about a old dude just chilling in the middle of the street.
Don't mind me, just
Jay,
give
well,
me a
There's
beer.
another Muncha guy.
all
Fast
right.
paws will go out.
I
I'll
guess I
command
would be a
fast
little
paws to go out.
conspicuous.
guys, JJ, tell them what your passive perception is.
It's 21.
Jesus.
I can see everything.
How are
I
your
know the
eyes
way
so
the
good, but your
universe
ears are so bad?
I never listened to music. Wasn't my thing. Bards, they're overrated.
Oh, oh no.
Your
Rude.
Clear you have played D&D before.
Saying Earl is in math.
We told you
No.
JJ was cool, didn't we?
I tell you what, I can be the lookout, and I'll sit outside and have a little spare cup change and ask for change like I'm a poor beggar. Nobody will pay any attention to me in a 20-foot radius. Spare
Awesome.
change for the elderly.
Sounds
I
good.
need my cream
Blind in
corn.
one ear, you can't hear out of the other.
All right, so JJ, so you're 21, no perception checks necessary, but if you want to roll a luck check to see if anybody gives you money, feel free to do that.
Heck yeah.
1d20.
And then D20, no modifiers. If it's above 10, you get money. If it's below 10, you don't. No money on that one. We can come
Damn
back to it later, though. We can try again later.
He's like, I gotta make that 5 gold back.
What are we doing with the sword?
So of the people inside, who's doing investigation and where are you looking?
All right, let the dumb ones investigate. Let's,
Hi.
If it is a wizard,
Yeah, I'll try to. I'll look around for any sort of office or anything like that.
so
and,
Zarima's
try
hat is
to
pretty
investigate
smart
there.
too, I would think, right?
He's got high invest as well.
Oh,
All right,
No, I don't.
we'll follow you and help you guys out.
Druid
Oh.
I have a
wisdom,
bad
wizards are
investigation.
intelligent, so that's why I said that.
Well, maybe we could also try perception.
I have perception.
Perception as far as like finding his desk or finding his office, sure, but then finding stuff in the desk would be investigation.
That's fine.
So I will let you do perception.
Why don't we look for anything suspicious or anything bloody or any other weapons that he might have taken, like, from other people he's hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I used that. 11.
21%.
But I'm sorry, this is 21. Yes. You find what appears to be his home office. There is a desk in there. There is also a trash bin. Yeah.
Ooh, let's go through his trash.
That 17 was me investigating the office generally, looking for incriminating stuff.
Yeah. You find a dagger in the garbage. And then you find a pile of paperwork on the desk. I would need specific investigations towards the dagger or the paperwork to tell you anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, this dagger is got blood on it, and there's a big stack of paperwork.
Let's see what we can find out here, huh? Oh, I
Want me to
think it
investigate
looks
again?
normal. I throw daggers in the garbage all the time. Or actually, I'm more like, who would throw out such a nice dagger? I'm like, this just needs to be cleaned.
Oh my god.
I got a 6, so you know. Fissy, save
got a
the day,
2.
girl.
Okay, I got a 17.
Zoramus, on that too, you're like, yeah, these are definitely papers. And you're just like
Yeah.
picking them up and clicking them like, and I definitely know how to read. Uh,
No, I don't.
is that 17 investigation?
Investigation, yeah.
Okay. On a 17, yes. There is blood on the dagger. And it looks like it's not fresh. It's kind of old, but it's not wet currently. But yes, there is medium old blood on the dagger.
Cool. Cool story, bro.
Yeah. Some dried blood on this dagger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, is anybody investigating the paperwork?
Oh.
I'll
I looked at the
investigate
dagger. I could always look at the paperwork since I was like, Mer. Oh no, Pippin got it.
There you go, Pippin.
Pippin starts
Yeah,
explaining like library clerical methodology to the party as going
She
through
starts
the.
explaining two decimal systems.
Hugswin is
starts to fall
very
asleep.
happy he's missing this part.
Very nice.
Yeah, Hogsway, do another Constitution check so you don't feel left out.
Roll those dice.
Let's see. Okay, so on that 21, you are good. You're beginning to sober up actually.
Nice.
And then
Well, I haven't had a drink
Similarly,
for almost 2 hours.
Earl, if you could roll another luck check, let's see if you've gotten any money by now.
Let's hope
yeah, so
someone's
Pippin-
generous today. Nope, same.
Someone kicks you. Get out of here.
I
and then
hope I
Pippin,
never roll above a 10.
For the old.
for a 20 on a 24. Yeah, you can put the sword in the bag of holding. That's fine. So Pippin, for you, on the 24, you notice that the paperwork talks about they're not labeled as bribes. It's like bakery money to cops. Armory money to cops. Cop money to cops. Like there's definitely like a lot of money going towards the cops from different sources. The weird one is definitely cop to cops, which would probably be some form of embezzlement. But there is, yeah. So there's definitely some form of what you would think is maybe bribery or extortion or something of that nature going on with these monetary documents.
Nice. Was there anything
Friends,
that
this
was
is
like
the incriminating things we were
getting
looking
rid of the
for.
garbage, such and such money, and then that links up to this dagger?
What do you guys think we should do with it?
I think that we should keep this. We should definitely still fucking. Well, we definitely should break out that guy's son. I think that we need to. Here's the thing. We need to bring that guy's son back home, and we now have the item we want. I personally would like to get rid of the corruption here, but that is not our mission. What do you guys think about that?
Can we turn these papers into somebody?
I mean, this is obviously showing the corruption of the guards in charge. So,
You do notice, though, that according to the paperwork, the corruption does not seem to go above the guards. So there is no cops to politicians, there is no cops to royalty. It's just citizens to cops or cops to cops. It doesn't go above the cops.
okay,
Made a
so
suggestion, but I don't get
we
it.
could leave this for the commissioner or whatever, the mayor or whatever, with a note being like, this is what's been going on. We could leave a statement about what, such and such said about how he was framed, and leave him like the dagger as evidence or whatever, and then book it, with our
Yeah.
charge. We got what
Or
we
Does
came for.
forensic investigation exist here?
Does what?
Forensic investigation even exist here?
I don't think so. But you guys could wait until the morning and we could have a Law and Order episode if you find it.
No,
Oh god, I don't know.
I'd rather a murder episode,
Yeah.
to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
So we could still gank this guard. I mean, we're all set up here. We're nice. We could start trapping it and waiting for him
Zeremus,
anyways.
could
Make
you
sure
have
he's
a
dead.
familiar?
And then just like staple this to his body when he's
Right.
dead. And
I'm a piece of shit.
yeah. P.S. I also killed this guy's wife and stole his shit. Here's the weapon I used. Like,
Mayhaps we get it right to the local governor. If we place it on the body, it's likely the guards would be the first to get there. And it seems that they're the corrupt
true.
ones.
We could start
Maybe
a
for Remus,
Batman,
you
like,
have a
this could
bird
happen
fly
to
it?
you if you're corrupt.
Let's just break this guy out and get out of town.
Oh, but I want to murder people.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, we can still
protect the
murder that guy, though.
town.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of him.
Still murder that guy.
And on the way out of town,
We're
we
waiting
can
for Hogs, though, right?
yeah.
Free
Oh
Hogswine?
no, we're getting them
The
without.
guy's gonna just come to us. Hogswain's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get out in the morning.
Yeah.
And even
Sorry.
if they're that corrupt and they don't let me out, I do have options to get out.
Right.
Yeah. I think when we're breaking him out, we could
Because
send
I'm
him
a
a message or
guard.
something and be like, "Meet us, blah de blah, when you get out."
So, Andy, just so we're square, we're gonna wait for that guy and then splatter him, right?
I think he should get what he deserves, and you know, we'll go break out our little buddy in jail. Tell Hoggy to meet us at a certain place. Drop this incriminating stuff off at the mayor on the DL and book it out of town. What do you think?
I love it.
Nice.
Pippin's gonna look around and take the hide action while readying Tasha's hideous laughter.
Can I roll one more luck check to see if anybody gave me money?
Yes, you roll one more luck.
Come on, give me that 9.
It would make me.
What the fuck?
That's
Oh my god!
Nice.
3 9s in a row and a 1.
Where did that jump into, buddy?
You were the best.
Oh well, this
Oh, man.
town is not very generous to old people.
On their way
that
out,
one,
Izzy
actually,
drops a gold into Earl's cup.
Earl, on that one, you're about to go in, like, the group is calling you inside, and as you're heading inside, you trip and fall down. Someone comes over to you and takes money out of your pocket.
What?
God damn it.
No! How much money do I lose? Like,
for this
You
place
lose-
being the
they
jewel of
think-
Desserin.
For
They take 1 gold from you.
oh, son of a bitch! I don't like this town.
Wouldn't it be funny if he tripped and fell, like a coin fell out of his purse and rolled down a drain to never be seen again?
Yeah, this guy lives in like a shitty part of town, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, so you guys are.
Coin
you
rolls out of
call
his
Earl
pocket
in.
and a giant rat peeps.
All right, we
from
say
the
it's
sewer.
time for traps,
Pizza
baby.
Rat, yeah, Pizza Rat got it. It's Coin Rat now. So Earl
Pizza
comes
Rat.
inside, and you guys are now just hiding in the house waiting for the guard.
Yeah. Surprises for us. Is there an upstairs or is there only one floor?
There's 1 floor.
Okay. We do want to make sure no one else is in the house.
Oh. No, yeah, there's 1 floor.
We want to make sure no one's else in the house. We've already checked for incriminating evidence. We can start setting up traps. It would be our luck that he brought a bunch of his friends home. There's only 1 bedroom, right?
There is only 1 bedroom.
Okay. Hopefully he's not having a party after work.
No, I should have been like, there's 4 bedrooms. He has roommates.
Exactly. That's what I'm afraid of, man. Hey.
No, yeah, he lives alone. Okay.
Jorge is
So-
just an independent studies major, though.
Hmm?
His roommate, Jorge. He's an independent studies major.
All right.
So you guys lie in wait.
We all ready
Let me get your-
actions to beat his ass.
Yes.
He's just gonna walk through the door and it's gonna be.
Right before we go into battle, Hogswain, make a Constitution check to see if you are sober now.
He was sober before.
Well, no, he was on the waiting
Oh,
list.
I rolled a nat 20 on the wrong thing, but
Oh, it wasn't a nat 20, was it?
yeah.
Scrolling up.
No, I
I saw
just
it.
rolled it.
But
I
it's,
rolled it straight Constitution. I didn't roll it
Oh,
with my
I
modifier.
thought you
So
meant
if you want the
before.
modifier,
I thought-
it's a
sorry.
25.
No. I thought you meant that the 21 from earlier was a nat 20.
No, no.
That's why I didn't.
No.
Okay, gotcha.
so you got a
Yes,
nat 20.
You are so sober. In fact, on a 20, like, you are, like, the soberest you've ever been. You are, like, seeing things clearly for the first time in a while.
It's really fucking you up.
Now
I'm
he's all
walking on
really fucking distorted.
sunshine.
Yeah, your land legs are
This is
quaking.
my world, yeah.
So I don't yeah, let's actually go, I know what we can use for the battle map. Exactly. 1 second.
Somehow he's gonna bring. I'm not sure how, but it's gonna.
There's no way. I think
Really?
this is about to be
Really, Kyle?
He's gonna bring all 8 of his friends.
No, listen, there's half of the map you guys never got to see, so I'm just gonna use the half of the map that you didn't see. That's all.
Well, we see it now.
No, that's
No, not the
there
left
we go.
half.
There's
Oh.
so many of us on the bottom. What is going
I
on?
know. I'm gonna fix it. I accidentally hit it too many times.
Oh
Kyle,
look,
that will
Zarimus
happen.
already had his wolf form on there, but
Yes.
Kyle used.
So
Oh, he's living
Oh
in
my
the
God.
apartment?
There's
Jesus.
like 3 of each of us. Except for Earl. Earl never comes.
Purple was fun.
I'm here. Streets are rough.
Earl's in one of the copy and pastes.
Well, some of them are off screen, so we can't see.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna.
legendary multi-Earl.
Okay, so Earl's here. We got Andorra. We got Fizzy. We got Pippin. We got Zarimus. Deleting these duplicates. We got him who's gonna come home at some point. These are
Technically,
also
Zarimus
duplicates.
is in his wolf form.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not
I
anymore?
I had to
Okay.
pop out to. I had to pop out to.
Investigate. Cool.
Yeah, he cast magic. All right, is everybody here now though?
Yep.
No, I'm still in jail.
Yes, you're still in jail.
Jail.
Puppy
What's up,
jail.
So for reference, this was the apartment that the demons were staying in before, but we're just going to use it as his apartment instead. Okay, so, you guys are lying in wait, waiting to ambush this
What's
captain.
this?
And so, the captain, you hear the front door being unlocked. You guys are going to get a surprise round because he obviously doesn't know you're here. So he walks in, and he'd be like, "What the fuck?"
No, he wouldn't, because we would have smacked him besides the head already.
That's right.
Does he recognize Andorra?
Why would he recognize me?
I should have
Or
set
not
my
Andorra,
trap.
Fizzy.
Is he?
Well, and the second Pippin saw him, he jumped up and said, "Surprise!" And that was Tasha's hideous laughter.
Ooh.
Okay. So he has.
I have advantage on initiative, and I still only managed to get my highest roll of 4. So,
So on a wisdom save.
I got a 12.
I'll roll his wisdom save.
all right. Are we rolling initiative and then having people go in that initiative and just skipping his turn for now, so that we all know who's going?
It's showing advantage on initiative because you still have the Great Axe of Warning equipped.
No, I don't.
You have it attuned probably still. You got it.
Nope,
unattuned,
no, I don't.
is that right?
I do not.
Oh.
No, if you go to your equipment options,
Yeah.
you have it ticked with the radio button as equipped. Or
No, I don't.
active, rather.
I do not.
Oh, it shows on my screen. So.
Okay, I have advantage.
Should you usually have advantage on initiative?
I don't know. It might have been. Oh, I know why. I
Because
think
of the axe. Great axe.
it was from the greatest, but I'm telling you, I don't have it. I have it ticked off. It's not attuned. It's not.
Did you refresh your character sheet after undoing? I wonder if
Why
that's
would
why
I
you
have
did
to do that?
I don't know. Just a suggestion.
It doesn't update smartly.
I still have advantage.
Who fat
I
boy?
see the Great Axe of. Oh no, Great Axe is requiring attunement, but it's not attuned. That's correct.
And I did take it off. I don't know why it's still saying I have it on.
Say that your Great Axe of Warning is active, Jess. I'm just gonna de-tick it for you.
That's
and see
weird.
that
I
happens.
had it unticked on mine.
Yeah, I just unticked it. Let's see if that.
I can refresh again.
Yeah, it's not active now, but it's still advanced.
Yeah. So I have it from something.
Okay. All right. So yes. Let me add you guys to initiative.
Wearing heavy.
What was that?
Looks like he is.
Full set of metal armor, doesn't it? Isn't that what that
Yeah, it looks like full set of metal armor to me.
On every part of his body is what
Yeah.
I think.
Does
Plate mail.
does definitely look like that, doesn't it?
Fizzy, you can get some plate mail here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for real.
There we go.
I think this is the highest I've ever rolled for initiative in any of our combats.
You thought you could fuck with us, huh? I don't think so.
Andorra, it's because of your feral instincts that you have advantage on initiative.
Yeah, I figured something was going on.
So Earl and I both rolled a.
Put your dex, so do whatever you rolled, decimal point, and then your dex.
Yeah, do point your dex.
What's your dex mod?
+3.
Ooh, there you go.
Fat boy.
If you guys couldn't tell, my dog is a horror for toys.
I love it.
I love it.
Ooh,
Ginger just has one toy that she cannot part with, and I can't find that toy anywhere, and it breaks my heart.
We have this blue hot dog. We have 3 heartworm fluffy toys for him.
I always hear them in the background squeaking.
So Remus, you need to put in your
Zoramus.
initiative, bud.
Yes. Cool.
Look at you.
Alrighty. He would go second, but we will skip him because of surprise. Pippin.
Oh my god, I'm so excited right now, guys. I'm gonna overkill this a little bit, a lot, and so right now he's prone and incapacitated. Whenever we do damage on him, he's gonna do another wisdom roll with advantage, though. But for now, I'm going to cast a wall of fire around him.
Nice.
I'm gonna make my roll of fire, a ring of fire, a ringed dome around him. Just all of every adjacent square, and I'm gonna sculpt the spell such as that Andorra and Fizzy are going to be immune to it. And as I do it, I say, Andy, Fizzy, you can go through! And he needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Eight. It's a burning thing.
It's the inwards, and I choose outwards or inwards. Of course, I'm choosing inwards.
He got a 5.
Yeah, so he's gonna take 5d8. 1, 1, 1, 2, 8. He's gonna take 13 points of damage, and then he gets to roll whiz again with advantage.
And we say you will pay for your crimes. I always become really British when I'm intense.
Much like camping.
British.
I don't know why my voice goes like that. It just does.
Alright, yeah, he took his damage.
Did he roll the whiz?
What's the wisdom part?
For Tasha's hideous.
Oh, right. He snaps out of it.
He can snap all he
Actually,
wants.
no. I'm just I'm getting used to Wall of Fire. Tasha's just automatically drops because I cast the second concentration.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Kyle
still
can
prone,
barely
though.
hear you,
Yeah, can't hear you that well again. You know, headset would do good.
Oh man.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, yeah, he failed the wisdom save, but you said that it didn't matter.
Yeah, it just dropped. But he's still on
Okay.
the ground, and yeah, that's Pippin's turn.
Okay. Tholzar doesn't get to go. Zoramus.
Dora's gonna cast metal on it. Armor.
Okay.
What level?
4. I'm sorry. Yeah, 4.
Ooh, you did heat metal?
Yeah.
You
Ooh,
bastard. Yeah, you better strip out of that bitch. It's gonna take him 10 minutes to take off all of his armor, too.
So
It
he's
does
on,
technically.
and he's
Oh.
on the ground right now, so you have to get up
He's
and then start taking his shirt off.
melting.
Also, by touching it, he takes 2d8 fire damage.
Yup. He's gonna take that all the
Oh,
time.
Next
You
10
said
minutes.
fourth level. You fourth level, so he takes 4d8 fire damage.
It's gonna take
Yeah.
a long time to get out of that armor too,
And if he
baby.
doesn't get out of that ring of fire, it's another 5d8 damage.
Oh,
Damage the armor.
You don't need to roll the 18 because I think the 25 is already 4d8s.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yes. And the 25 is higher, so I'll take that anyway. He's dead.
God damn it.
What the?
I just
God,
wanted
you
to hit
suck.
something.
Why take our fun away?
It was
Oh,
my
So
fun.
bastards
Damn
are
it.
Now he's taking our fun away.
Very nice.
You'd see his body like cook up into this red, funky shell.
Nice.
I can literally just incinerate him until he's gone and the armor remains.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't take much longer.
No, he's almost ash now.
Nice.
Then high fives for Zor.
Say good
Oh,
job.
we did that.
All right,
Okay,
let's
sorry.
check his body for any evidence.
That whole thing.
He does not have evidence on him, but you can do a perception check to try to loot the body. Yes.
Oh, I got a plus. That's
12.
13.
22.
22. Yes. He's holding a regular greatsword. He is also holding a heavy crossbow. And he is
Ooh.
wearing full plate.
Oh, it's a heavy cross.
Go Fizzy, go Fizzy.
I feel like-
So
doesn't
I'm
Fizzy
running
already
up
have it?
And I'm grabbing that plate armor.
You gotta let it cool off a little
It
bit
is
first,
really,
though,
really
honey buns.
hot.
What
I think
happened?
it's still hot.
I'm
What's
gonna
the
cast
grade?
water on it.
Sizzle. All right, we'll take it off his body for you, help you put it on. We'll give you that time you need.
Get the heavy crossbow. Fizz, you probably want the heavy crossbow.
It's a little long in the legs.
Keep forget. I'd like to pick up on
We use our rage to
Plate
like
armor?
jam it into the proper shape for her.
What was it? It was
Can I
full
take
plate,
that
right?
crossbow too?
It was
Go
it was
for it.
plate, and it was heavy crossbow.
Say unless somebody else wants it,
Yeah. If someone else wants it.
but I don't think any of us really use that.
What can we say? It's a little tight in the chest.
Yeah.
They spill over just a little.
Enough to make it hot.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
guys.
didn't mean it
I
like
make
that.
a
Didn't even
pasta.
think about that. Wow, Jor.
Noise. Fizzy's
You guys
looking
have-
fine.
Are you gonna? Okay, so yeah, so the next part of the plan was to break people out and then leave the evidence with the mayor.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go to the jail and do some prison break shenanigans. I don't
Zor,
have a
can
jail
you make
map.
us sneaky again?
You should still be sneaky, I think.
No,
How long
because
does
heat
half of
metal
the
is
trade class?
concentration too.
The only thing I see is plate armor
Oh,
of
yeah.
pluralness. Is that...
Do you have common checked or whatever? If you have magical, it's not gonna probably pop up.
No, it didn't pop up at all.
Just the word plate should do it.
Where'd it go?
If you open the
Oh,
manage equipment,
sorry,
select
I got it
armor, proficient, and common, be right in that list.
I don't like how the turn order's still up there, but it's blank now, as if we're gonna fight. That's not gonna happen.
Nope.
Half plate?
Nope, already. It's no.
Are you not
See, oh,
proficient
yeah.
enough to wear it?
Oh yeah. Well, no,
Oh.
she's a fighter. She should definitely be able to have it.
Yeah, fighters can use everything.
Yeah.
Why does it keep doing?
I was looking up nets last night. I kind of want to do
Yeah,
somebody who
heavy
uses
armor,
a net
that
now.
Wow, D&D Beyond is really laggy
Hmm.
for me right now.
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Sorry about
So
that.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to the prison. The captain is dead. The night guards are on duty. But yeah, you guys said you were going to sneak up and try to break out Harthel and Hogswain. How are you doing that?
Oh, we didn't
Please
say
go.
Hogswain. He can
No,
get
Hog will
himself
just
out.
get out in the morning.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
And if he
I didn't know
doesn't,
if you guys were trying to hightail it out of there tonight.
Well, we can, um, friends. Maybe one of us, the rest of us could bring him 5 miles north, and one can stay here and wait for Hoggy in the morning.
is there a way we can get Huggy a message so that we don't have to wait and that he could just meet us?
Pippin wouldn't have.
You could probably just tell him.
Does he have a window?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
he's
yeah.
right
We
next
can
door.
totally do it. Yeah. I know. All right, we got it.
Okay, so yeah, you guys walk towards the prison. Who's doing what?
I heard Earl's really good at this stuff.
Are we doing that stone
expert.
shape thing?
I've done it a few times, but do we want to tell Hogswain real quick?
Yeah, let's
what
tell
the plan
Hoggy
is?
first.
Well,
I'll be right back.
what I was gonna do, friends, is eat my Misty Berry. When you free our man, I can Misty step through the bars, run over to Hoggy's cage, yell at him, tell him what's going on, run back out, Misty step out, and walk over to you, and then we go. We'll know what we're doing.
It's too bad that we couldn't just bring him with us. But that's your life, Hoggy.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Sacrifices he makes.
We'll
Yeah, I
wait
don't
for you.
Actually, you are free to talk to Harthel in the jail cell, so you'll probably hear what's going on.
Are you right
when
next
it
to him?
happens Anyway. He's in the cell next door. So.
Oh. Can you, like, bust through the bars or something and just come out with us?
I
Yeah,
have options to do a great many things.
Okay.
Mr. Althawoods,
Do we,
he
like,
and their-
acid that can eat through the
Without-
bars, like, quietly?
Without going like into meta explanations, that's all I can say.
Okay.
I have options to do a great many things.
All right, let's
And
do
Kyle
it.
is nodding because he's looking at my spell list like, yes.
All right, let's do
There's
it.
ways around this, guys. Okay, so Earl, you walk up to the wall, and you concentrate on that stone, and you feel the moisture on the stone, and you feel the molecules beneath your fingers, and
Ew.
the stone parts in whatever shape you see fit.
A door. Nice, convenient, to the point.
Yes, a door forms in the wall, and you open it.
It's jailbreak, Sonny. Get on out of here. Got free.
And then Harthel, who was leaning against the stone wall, just falls through.
Perfect. And Dora, like, leans over him, like, ready to go?
Who do I dodge out of the way of him? Nope.
Yes,
You
do
break
not
his
have-
fall with your soft, brittle bones.
My bones.
Pippin
Yeah,
says
and
down to-
Dora, you help Harthel up, leaving Earl on the ground.
I go, Earl, why are you on the ground? We gotta go. I peek in. I'm like, Hoggy?
I'm old.
What time of the day are we at?
Oh, it's nighttime. It's got to be like 8 p.m., 9 p.m., like somewhere around there, 8 or 9.
So dusk.
Yeah.
Has there been a changing of the guards to the night watch?
Yeah, this is the night watch. Yes.
How many are in the night watch?
Also 8.
Okay, how many of them see this wall change?
None of them, because the second and fourth cell are further away from the guard station. So they would hear commotion if like a fight happened or if bars were broken down, but the silent stone door opening did.
Okay.
They also rolled really low on perception.
They don't hear the old man screaming in pain.
No. They're used to that. They're like, I wish those bums would get away from the prison.
They might hear you yelling about arthritis. Let me roll for that, real.
Nice.
Hogswain just starts yelling a nice loud sea shanty when he sees what's going on.
My lumbago.
I say, I whisper, like, meet us at X and X. Unless you can get out now. See you tomorrow morning. Kisses. Peace out. Cub Scout.
That was really awkward.
Indoor's like,
Alright,
yep.
You just continue singing and don't actually do anything physical? Okay.
Nope.
Uh,
Just
Alright.
singing to make it seem like there's just
Nothing
more of
going
my
on.
antics going on. Like, oh my god, not
Yes.
him again.
All right, we book it.
Yeah. Harthel's out, and Earl, I'm assuming you close the door and shut down the spell.
Mhm.
No. See,
nope.
no.
No?
Yeah. It just shapes.
You'd have to use
So
another
there's-
spell to undo it.
Oh!
Yep.
Interesting. So there's just a permanent door there now.
Yeah.
Wonder how that got there and where you guys. Oh well, guess we'll never know.
These are really bad design for prison.
Good architects.
You guys make a stealth check as you try to walk away from this jail?
I mean,
advantage.
sure, but who's
No,
gonna be
it's plus 10.
outside?
With the plus 10.
With the plus 10, yeah.
Ooh, 30.
Ooh, 28, baby.
I'm blending into the
11.
crowd.
Plus 10. So 21.
Plus 10, so 21.
Yeah. I almost think it's probably almost physically impossible to fail a stealth check and pass it on straight.
You'd have to
You
roll
have to
a 5
roll like
or
a
less.
1, 2, or 3 pretty much. Okay. Yeah, you guys make it away. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes after you guys are gone, there's a guard patrolling, and he's walking by, and he just sees a giant hole in the wall. with
It's a
stone.
door.
And he'd be like, "Hey guys, when did we put a new door in here? Did we have contractors come and put a door?"
No,
in?"
he's one of those guards.
Renovations. Should roll to see if he's smart enough to realize that door wasn't always there.
Oh no, he has a -1 wisdom, so I think he 100% doesn't know if the door was there or not.
He's literally just there to follow orders, not make decisions for himself.
And the other guards are like, "No, there haven't been any construction workers," and they all come over, and so there's 8 guards just staring at the hole in the wall.
Amazing. Love it. Love that for us.
So yeah, we now go back outside. You guys have Harthel. You're gonna ride out of the city and then wait until in the camp outside the city and wait till morning, and then Hogswain will meet you.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys ride out of the city. You wait. Hogswain, what are you doing? Are you just calmly going to bed and then leaving in the morning, or what are you doing?
Are the guards asking me any questions about?
Yes. They'd be
Okay.
like, Orc, did you see anything? What happened here? Like, did you where'd this wall come from?
I've been asleep since after my last shanty.
Roll a deception check.
I believe in your lies, Hoggy. Do it.
15.
That's
yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah, they're like, okay, yeah, we got like a drunk singing orc. That's not going to be helpful. All right. And they walk over to one of the other cells. And they're like, "You, miss, what do you, what'd you see?" And she's like, "I don't know. I was poor and homeless and starving, and they arrested me. Is being homeless and starving a crime?" And they kick her, and they're like, "It is around here." And they walk away.
So they should have been interested in that old man that was outside yelling about arthritis, huh?
My back.
Okay, so Hogswain, you get your one piece of bite of food and your one sip of drink for the day.
I've survived on worse than this.
And you
He
go to
catches
bed,
a rat and eats it.
and then the next morning comes,
For fun.
and Hogswain, roll a perception check.
21.
Yeah, you overhear the guards, and they are talking, and one's like, the shift is happening between the morning shift and the night shift, and they're like, "We got an orc in there, and he's sober now, so he's not drunk, so we should probably let him go." And the other one's like, "But he's an orc." and he could be a danger. Just a sober orc could be a danger. And then the other one would be like, well, yeah, we can't just like arrest people because of their race. And then they all laugh, and they're like, I guess we can. And another one will be like, but that's more paperwork to keep him. And then the other
Oh,
one's like,
as an aside, we did drop off that paperwork at the mayor's house, like tucked it under his door.
okay, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
So then, yeah, everybody who's not Hogswain gets a long rest. Hogswain
He's
got
been
no
sleeping all night.
I don't need to take a long
was
rest.
thinking
I
more
haven't
because
used any spell slots. I haven't. I have max health.
Yeah.
I'm all good.
I was gonna say more because he didn't get the right amount of food and water, so I was maybe gonna give him exhaustion with a long rest. But yeah, okay, so you get your long rest too. So the guards are like, well, we could just like kill him and then dump the body, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it. And then the others are like, maybe, I don't know.
Should ask the
So
boss
as they're
about
discussing
that.
this, and you hear this, Hogswain, what are you doing?
So it's become clear that they are not going to let go.
There's like one guard who's like, I think we should let him go, but that's
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't
eight,
put
and so
I don't put my odds in the long shot. So I'm gonna take the potion of gaseous form that I have.
yeah.
I'm gonna sip it down like the beautiful wet drink that it is. Scoff at the dusty, tangy taste of it, and poof! I'm a gaseous cloud now.
Okay.
And I'm going
How
to
long does
use
that last?
Gaseous form. I think is 10 minutes.
Is it?
Okay. You
It
have
might be
10
longer,
minutes
hold
to
on.
get as far out of dodge as possible.
1 hour.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
you
can
have an
only
hour. You're
move.
right.
I can only move 10 feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's enough to get out of the bar and then get out that door.
Yeah.
It's enough
I
that
mean,
I can
you
float
get-
up into the air like a little cloud and out the outskirts of town.
Yes. So you guys look up and like I would say Zeramus, because you're nature, you just look up and be like, hey guys, there's a green cloud coming towards us? That's weird.
Well, he'd probably be able to smell him coming, right?
But okay.
Hey,
So
this
yes,
cloud
you
smells like
guys
Hoggy.
You have
And then I
solved
see this
my
little hut that's in the middle of the field. They clearly shouldn't be there, and I'm like, that must be them. Float down
Very
in
inconspicuous we
through the
are.
windows, and I just hover, filling up the entire room.
So does anybody want that sword/axe? That's question one. Question two is not question two, statement. You guys solved my murder trial/prison break puzzle.
Would we have had to go Phoenix Wright on his ass?
That was an option. There was an option of doing Phoenix Wright/Law and Order.
And we chose murder.
Thank God Torsarin wasn't there.
I know. Good thing he went to visit his temple for a fast.
Okay, so whoever wants that sword, it can either go in the party treasure or one of you can equip it. It's up to you guys.
I say it's
I did
pretty
post what
sweet.
it
It's not
does.
something I would go for, but
It says you gain a +1 to attack and damage made with this magic weapon. Also, when you hit a giant, which doesn't count for just giants, but giant types, so trolls, ends, etc., you do an extra 2d6 damage, and they must succeed on a save throw or they can go prone.
since it can change its form, can we just say it's the form of our favorite weapon?
Technically, it says it can only be a great axe or a great sword. We could maybe discuss if you want to roll a persuasion check and see if you can persuade me.
Well, someone said it was just basically an enchantment, so...
It was an enchantment. 5th edition, they changed it.
Yeah,
They
in
got
this
rid of-
version, it just turns into a great axe or a great sword.
They got rid of enchantments and runes and all the like small details stuff in 4th or D&D next, whatever.
Yeah.
Perhaps...
I think
if someone
runes are
doesn't
coming
want it, we
back.
could put it in a bag, and when we're about to go up against giants, we could be like, alright, let's take out the giant slayer.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So does
as
anyone
is,
want to
it's
hold
a
it
good
forever?
Basic weapon. It's a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
But because it's a great, it has to be two-handed. Does anybody here use two-handed fighting?
I use two-handed fighting, but I just got the Berserker Great Axe.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I
You
do,
could just
but I
build
already
a giant
have the
weapon.
versatile, and I already have 2 versatile.
Okay, I think that bag of holding works. Now it's time to head to Mirabar, which we can fast travel from
Rest.
Yartar to Mirabar. We can rest, yes. We can rest. Well,
Uh-huh.
you guys would have.
Talking
The
about
whole
this-
party would have rested.
yeah.
What?
What's the Is Everlun the closest teleportation circle?
No, Yartar has one and Mirabar has one, so you can just do direct.
Yeah, but where are we gonna go back in? Well, I guess we could go back into Yartar. I guess.
Well, yeah,
We
because
were
Harthel's
fleeing
not with
from
you
there.
anymore. Harthel left.
What? What are you talking about?
I mean,
Harthel
we
left?
could
Harthel
we
went to
could
his
go
dad.
to we could go to Golden Fields. I'm pretty sure that's close to where we are because we still have tree branches to bring to the awakened trees and Golden.
What?
In the bag of holding, we have tree branches to bring to the Trent of
Oh, because they wanted to spread their seeds and stuff. Okay.
Let's do it.
Where are we now? We are in Yartar.
We find that lost.
Do we?
You have not found Barkus yet.
Okay.
I don't think they specifically said you needed to go to Golden Fields. I think they were just like spread it out wherever you want. That's why Jess has been putting spores places.
No, I've just been doing that because that's fun, and I want to increase the fungal network.
And
I
Golden
can
Fields
tell you
is
my
right
character,
now,
guys.
so-
I'm gonna just let you fast travel from Yartar to Mirabar. There's no need to do anything extra. I promise you, it's instant. It's okay.
Right.
Okay.
Seems
So yeah,
a bit cheaty.
Harthel is like, guys, I'm gonna go back to my dad. Thank you for saving me. Bye. Harthel leaves to go back to his dad. You guys then, the Yartar teleportation circle is on the edge, so you can just go there, and you're good. So you end up in Mirabar.
Oh yeah. The city that should have had the fighting ring that definitely didn't for some strange reason.
The city that might possibly have a magic shop.
Okay, so 2 things. Jess, Andorra, if you would like to look for that fighting ring, you definitely can since we're back here. The fighting ring was going to be on this side. And if you guys want to go check on that magic shop, hypothetically, it would be on the right side of town.
For some reason, it won't let me ping anymore.
Sorry,
Do you have the arrow tool selected?
Yeah. Weird.
The reason you are here is you were told that there is a merchant
I'm gonna refresh.
who would be willing to. The merchant was robbed by the Weevil. The Weevil was like a criminal boss. You had defeated the Weevil, and
There we go.
the guy here would reward you for having defeated the Weevil. So you find him, you get his reward. So let's do that first before we go looking for the fighting ring or the magic shop or whatever. You ask around town, and you find out that this is Art of Art's Art.
Jesus.
And so you go to Art's Art. I remember that shop name. I don't remember most of the others. There was Arnold's Arcana, was another one I made up. But yes, you go to Art's Art, and you had sold him paintings last time you were in town.
Mhm.
And he's like, "Oh, I remember you guys. Yeah, I bought your paintings from you. Yes. What can I do for you today?"
Slam things down on counter. We believe these are yours.
Yeah, he'd be like, "Oh, did you catch the Weevil?"
Something like that.
We gave him up to some giants.
He's like, "Oh, wow, okay, thank you so much." And then he goes into the back, and he's like, "I kind of feel bad. Last time you guys were here, I kind of undervalued the paintings you gave me. So he hands you 6,000 gold. One is a reward for the Weevil and the paintings you just returned, and for the paintings that he feels like he gypped you last time. So everybody here gets 1,000 gold.
Wow. That would never happen in a real business.
Even me?
Yes.
I didn't even do
Earl.
anything.
Earl gets 1,000.
Earl, you're rich.
Here.
That's alright. Torsarin wouldn't care. He'd just give it to his temple anyways.
It would go to the miners that are mining in the mines.
Oh yeah, JJ. This was the episode where we rescued these group of miners who were on this trail, and they had a bunch of kids with them. So they were miners who were guarding miners, and like there was a whole thing where like the miners are in the mine mining, but they're also minding the miners, and
And they're injured, but it was only minor.
it was only minor. Yes, exactly.
There were some
minor
very
injury.
inappropriate jokes that game, let me tell you.
They could only sing in the minor key. Okay, so he also says I can also let you in on a little secret. Sometimes when the wind blows just right, there is a magic shop over on the right side of town, on the eastern side. If you approach there and it's the right time and day and the moon is aligned and all that, and the sun, and you need to speak a magic password, and possibly the magic shop should arise.
Interesting.
Do you
What's
know the
magic
password, friend?
Arnold from Arnold's Arcana told it to me, and tell the trusted few,
We're the defenders of Bryn Shander, Goldenfield, and Tribal.
Also, you
Ah,
think
the
a vendor...
Stormfield Defenders.
You would think a vendor would want customers, you know? Like, how's he making any money?
I had a magic password picked out, and I forget what it is because there's nothing canonically. So the magic password was going to be
Hold yourself, Kyle. Think about this. Don't do it.
don't do what?
Whatever you were originally thinking.
I can't remember what I was originally thinking. That's the problem.
Abracadabra.
Open
Well,
sesame.
that was my choice. Was Abracadabra, Alakazam, but I didn't want to do that.
It was, give me money, please. I am
ooh,
poor.
ooh,
I have
how
a
about-
very
how
bad
about-
business model.
Open sesame.
He didn't think about it. He didn't hold. And he did it.
Well, another one would have been like Shim Shim Shalabim. I can't remember what that's from.
No,
that's
thanks.
definitely from something.
Shim shimmery, shim shimmery, shim shim shimmery.
Yeah, that's the password. The password is Shim Shimmery Shim 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 Shim.
We all gotta sing it like we're Mary Poppins.
Yes. Okay, so you guys got your gold. Do you want to go looking for the magic shop? Do you want to look for the
Fuck
fighting
yeah, we
rings?
do. Magic shop.
Okay.
Magic shop.
What all is going to be available?
We don't know yet.
I have an if the shopping list is if the shop is there, I have an inventory I can show you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, schmoes.
Shim shim churu.
Okay, so guys, come over here and make a group performance check, and you all have to sing it in game right now. Starting, go.
Shim, shim,
Shim shimmery, shim shim shiroo. My performance is +0. I got a 1.
That was fantastic. I've never heard something so wonderful in my entire life.
I almost got a 20, but I got a 1.
I'm away with words. I haven't watched Mary Poppins since I was a kid, so I was like, oh, what the fuck is this song?
So was that a nat 20, my friend?
Nope. There's one shy, though.
Oh.
31. Okay, so you have 3 passes and 3 failures. So, does anybody have anything that gives them advantage, or does
I can
does
give out
everyone
2
do
bardic inspiration
and
die.
anything like that? What?
I can give out 2 bardic inspiration die.
I think
Yes,
my
please do.
familiar can give me the help action, right? Even
Yeah,
in non-combat.
please.
Yeah, so I'll
Yeah.
just
Can
roll with
Aki
advantage.
help me by dancing next to me and showing me the moves? You know you want a dancing octopus.
Let's start
Alright,
with the
so-
bardic dice.
Kyle, that turns mine into a 19.
Okay. You were one of the passes, so your 14 was good. Do you want to give that to someone
Oh,
else?
well, you didn't say who passed and who failed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 14 was the DC, so 14, 20, and 18 passed.
Here's the thing: is he has to give it to someone who has a chance of passing. I got a 1, so definitely not.
And
Pippin got a 6, so even if he got a 6,
nobody who failed could pass with a bardic inspiration.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So with my failure or with the bird, I could roll again or no?
Yeah, I will. I'll let the Pete. So let's see, Andorra. Yeah, you all have. You have Bubsy, you have Olivia, and who's the third fail?
Pippin. Pippin had fast pause.
Pippin, but you tried again, so Pippin still failed.
Yes.
So yeah, but yeah, Zoramus and Andorra tried again.
Hey, me
Zoramus
too,
also
bro.
still failed. Andorra, you tip it over. Andorra
Woo!
tips it over. 4 out of 6.
Everyone was so distracted by Aki moving her tentacles that no one noticed how bad I was.
Okay, and you guys, as you finish your song, and Andorra, you just scraped by. Well, literally, Hogsmeade just scraped by, but then yeah, Andorra made it through too. You guys notice a magic shop appears before your eyes.
Adorable.
And this is the shop.
Oh, he's
Oh,
He's
love
got a
it.
one
pet
of the
too.
patron.
I want that familiar or whatever that is. That's awesome.
Okay.
I'll take the redhead
I
in the cloak.
Yeah,
need to see
Yes.
here.
me too.
Guys, I'm in heaven.
she doesn't have enough fur.
Pippin, there are
Oh.
brooms.
I'm gonna send you guys an inventory. Not everything on the list is in the shop. They don't have it all in stock. But if you look at the inventory and there's anything you want, ask me and I'll let you know if they have it in stock. We also don't have to do this right now in game because I imagine we could just shop for the next 45 minutes, but we could also do other things for the next 45 minutes and shop in between. So it's up to you guys. Let me get that list to you first.
I don't know, guys. We could just hang out here forever.
But there's a chance that there's a gladiator ring, guys. If there's a gladiator ring, wouldn't we want to go and test our worth?
So, Kyle, is this like a Google Sheet that you're going to be sharing with us?
I was just gonna. I think I can just post it into Discord, right, as a document. I think.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's find out. Downloads, and I go to my D folder, and then I go to my Magic Shop folder. And then there's the list. Will it send it? Please do.
All right. While you do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah. It's sent. So it's called Sane Magical Prices. It
What
is
were
a
the
pretty big
insane
document.
magical prices?
Oh, you're making us download it, you piece of shit.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Have a look at the list. Like I said, if you're indecisive or you don't know, we can always take a week to decide and continue playing, and
know
we'll
what
just
I want.
we'll pretend you guys ordered items and it's gonna be mailed to you. You know what I mean? So you don't have to get it right now if you don't know.
If it's
I'm
here.
gonna run to the bathroom. Also, like I said, it might not be in stock, so it's it's still up to finding out if it's there. But the shopkeeper will be like, "Hello, I am Balthazar. Balthazar Everard at your service. Have a look, peruse my goods, and let me know if you need any help."
Thank you.
I think
Wow,
we should
that
all
was
pool our cash.
so good.
to
I'm
get
so glad
Fizzy a
that I
Vorpal
looked
sword.
that up.
I
what?
know that's such a meta idea.
I've been eyeing the flame tongue. I don't know. I have enough
So-
for that.
Fizzy, in case you're unaware, the Vorpal sword, if you get a crit, the enemy died.
Oh,
Noise.
that might be better. That's a lot
Question.
of money.
If I
It's
get a
24,000
circle
gold,
of
though.
blasting, okay, can I still use that even though I'm not a spellcaster?
Yeah, because it charges off the ring.
Cool. Noise. Okay, that's one of the things I might want. Ooh, Javelin of Lightning. That's fun.
There's so many. What?
Yeah, I mean, the prices are pretty high. But we got money.
No, these are reasonable prices for what you're getting.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You're right. We might have to wait until next. 'Cause this is a lot of stuff. Damn.
Nice. I like this javelin.
See, this is why I wish enchanting was still a thing.
Yeah.
I would love to put something like Vicious Weapon on one of the weapons.
The Sword of Wounding is pretty sweet. But what does it do? I'm more of an axe girl
It wounds-
myself.
These are all from the DMG.
Yeah.
Putting the
Just so
link
you know,
into roll.
he would speak up and he'd be like, just so you know, our catalog lists things by category, but there's also a thing in the back that lists them alphabetically. So there are 2 ways to search items.
Put a link to the DMG for anybody who is unsure of what something does.
That's fun.
Yeah. Can we go kill more stuff?
Yeah, I want to kill stuff.
I just want more money. Because there's, like,
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
Hey,
now
there's
we
the
want-
gladiator ring if we can find it.
There's just things that I want. Like,
I mean, the book goes to like I think level 13, so you'll have time to buy more items. It's okay. It's not like you need to buy everything right now.
look,
Although
Pippin,
who
a broom
knows
of
if
flying.
the book will be here next time.
Say we should steal JJ again. Because he's very useful.
I can tag in from time to time.
Nice. Or we'll
I
just...
can't, be committed to it at all times.
Why
For
not?
scheduling, but because life and stuff.
You don't have a life. Don't lie to us.
I do.
No.
No, him being a sub works anyway, because I think Mark is usually pretty good, but having an occasional sub is very helpful.
Or having someone who just comes all the time and increasing the party's max is pretty good too. Just saying.
Wow, that is a generously low price.
So
for spell scrolls.
whenever JJ's available, he should just come.
Oh, JJ, you can buy stuff though, because you can use this character in the future and stuff. So yeah.
Wow.
Also, if you guys want, you are allowed to talk about your money and be like, "Hey guys, I'm short 100 gold for this. Can I borrow it?" Or like, you guys can help each other.
I'm
out
short
with cool money or
14,000
something
gold.
you
Can
use
someone
for
help me with
party.
that?
What?
Yeah, I'm short like 15,000 gold.
Same.
Or if there's something that you think the party could really use, maybe you could pool your gold. I was just trying to help. Or if like one person's poorer than the rest of them, yeah.
What is this?
As I
Tentacle
said,
rod.
you get Fizzy a Vorpal Sword, and then she switches her combat style next level, or picks up the feat, or you get a critical on 19 and 20. 10% chance she kills an enemy on any given swing.
You'll have like 4
4 to 6 attacks per turn.
I mean, we get to the final boss, she crits first strike. Cool, we're done.
I would definitely give bosses like legendary resistance shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's no resistance. There is no roll.
No, there is. If they have legendary resistance, they only take like 200 damage. I think it's just. They
Oh,
take,
so
like,
it's still like
damage.
a third of its health.
Right. Pippin walks up to the, the guy, the worker there, and says,
Sir, I would like to purchase a potion of fire breath.
150 is what it's on the table.
Yes, yeah, you definitely, only one.
Pippin looks at it lovingly.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, take 150 off your sheet. You now have a potion of fire breath.
Oh, I can.
If you want some, I wouldn't actually do this, but how fucked up would it be if he's like, hey, you want to buy this deck of many things?
Nice.
No, because we roll a single death card, and then that just completely destroys it.
Sir, what's your name?
Balthazar!
Balthazar?
Yes!
Alright. I'm looking for a Wand of the War Mage, +2 if you have it.
If I had adamantium
4,800.
half plate, would I add my dex to that or no?
Say it again, Jess?
If I had adamantite's half plate, would I add my dex to that or no?
You'd have to look up. Some armor does. You just look up half plate and see what half plate says.
Well, I have half plate already. I'm asking specifically about the mithril.
No, mithril just you don't have disadvantage on your stealth.
What? You confuse
Yes,
me.
Wand of the War Mage, 4,800, absolutely. Here you go, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
And I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna hand it to Pippin.
You're just giving Pippin 5,000 gold?
Oh, Hockey, dude, I have a +1 already.
This
Okay.
is a +2.
This is a plus two.
Hogswain, are you certain?
Oh,
Of course.
Okay. My friend, my dear friend.
Can somebody buy me the Staff of the Woodland?
How much does it cost?
Please? I mean, I will beg, I will do dirty.
It is 44,000.
Bro, our party doesn't even have that.
Yeah.
Especially now that I spent 5,000.
Well, he will. If you want to sell him things, you can talk about that as well. You can sell things at half their value. So, if Pippin, if you want to sell your Wand of the War Mage 1, you could maybe do that.
Yeah, can I?
Friend, we're great adventurers. The Storm Shield Defenders.
No big deal.
We've come across quite the trove of valuable magic items. For instance, this wand. Would you be interested? It's slain many giants.
I'd pay you half of its worth. The Wand of the War Mage usually goes for 1,200. I'd give you 600.
Thank you so much, friend.
Here. So hold on. Let me.
Zarimus tries to hand him his whole backpack.
All right.
You have to go one by one. Tell me what's in the bags, and I'll buy and sell stuff.
So, Kyle, the
I need to
great
write
axe
down
of
what I'd
cutting
like.
that, we made near the beginning.
Oh, my dice
It's
are
a specialty
going.
+1 great axe. How
Yes.
are you going to value that?
Okay, so maybe we find something that's the closest thing. Like, is there a great axe of warning +1? You know what I mean? Like, let me see.
No, it's a +1 weapon is 1,000 gold,
Uh-huh.
but this had like a secondary property to it.
Yes,
outside of
that's
the
what I mean.
+1.
I'm saying, like, let's find another axe or sword that has a secondary property, like a +1 with something else. So let's find out. Or I guess we could just call it a +2 and call it there. But let me see. Is there an example of a something of something +1? You know what? I don't see that. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's if it oh, there we go. Like for example, the rod of the Pact Keeper +1. So it's got the rod feature and it's +1, but I don't think there's any swords or anything that are you wanted the War Mage +1 would be another example. So you said the axe +1 would be 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say its extra feature is say an extra. What is a +2 weapon? So I would probably call it
+2.
between the.
A +2 is 4,000, so I'd be getting 2.
Yeah, 2,000 something.
Okay.
So if we say it's no, I'd say wait. Sorry, what I meant by that, I phrased that wrong. What I mean is, I would say that let's go halfway between the 1,000 and the 4,000. So let's call it 2,500. So then he'd offer you half of 2,500. So he'd offer you 1,250.
All right. I'm not gonna try haggling him because that's just rude.
Annoying.
Anybody else selling anything?
I probably will, but I'm just looking at something quickly.
Okay.
Just sell anything, or
Magic items that we have that we're not using.
That you're not
You know,
using.
as much as I love it, we're never gonna have use for folding boat.
For what?
A folding boat.
I mean, there might be a water mission that Kyle knows is coming up at some point, so that's that.
We have Osk. His entire
Yeah.
crew is beholden to us. We don't
That's true.
need the folding boat.
Okay, that's fair. How much is a folding boat? Let's see.
10,000.
What? What?
it is. Yeah.
All right.
10,000.
I mean, yeah. He will be like, oh my gosh, a folding boat? How the fuck did you get that? Here's 5,000 gold. Although I will say before we make that transaction, is that in character for Hogswain? I feel like Hogswain would hold onto that boat with dear life.
That's a lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold.
He's
In
a pirate.
character, Hogswain wouldn't, because he practically has a crew with Osk. Every
Okay.
time we've been to Waterdeep, what have I done?
You
I've
go to see
asked
Osk.
to go see Osk.
Okay, yeah, all right, fine. So yeah, he hands you 5,000 gold to take for folding boat. Yes.
Okay, here's the things. Let me check how much money I have first. Okay.
JJ, does anything pique your old not clever, cleric heart?
Not yet. I don't have enough money for it, but
Well, what
There's
exactly are
stuff
you
on there
looking
for,
for?
like- There's stuff on there for like
Stuff.
1,000.
yeah, but not the stuff I want yet.
Ah.
Probably all
I
pretty
have a list.
expensive.
Earl has expensive tastes.
What is the cheapest thing on Earl's list?
Like 1,500.
You can talk to the party.
Oh, what was it? Or is that the one that I wanted?
Okay. So,
How much would you pay for a ghost?
I would like to sell things only if I can buy certain things. Okay?
Okay.
So, can I ask you what's available? Out of these items that I would like to have, I would like to get the adamantite half plate.
Yeah, they definitely have that. That's fine.
Okay, cool. I would like to get a circlet of blasting.
That's a maybe.
Okay. On a javelin of lightning.
The javelin, yes, they have.
So the circle of blasting is literally just I get to use Scorching Ray once a day.
Yeah, this is just the guy checking his inventory. It's not Kyle checking the item. It's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
him
sure.
checking.
Yep.
Uh,
Got it. I understand perfectly.
uh, yeah. He'd be like, yeah, this is my last one. But yes, I have it.
Okay, so I am taking all of those. Thank you very much. I will subtract the gold. And since I am going to be taking a new armor, I would like to sell my mithril half plate unless someone else wants it.
Nope.
Okay, I have no idea how much that's worth.
I'm gonna tell you. Oh, mithril. Mithril is Mythril.
Mithril.
Oh wow, that is not at all how I thought mithril was spelled.
Yep.
Mithril armor is 800 plus 1 is an extra 1500. So 2300 total.
Wait, what?
I don't have +1 half plate. I just have regular half plate.
Mithril armor is
so
800. You would get
800.
400 from it.
Okay.
So half of that, so 400.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I would probably sell. Are you? We're only selling magical items, correct? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Are people okay with me selling my Great Axe of Warning?
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, Great Axe of Warning.
That is going to be pretty expensive.
That it is.
I almost think I shouldn't let you sell the things that. Was it Flip who made that? No, it was the original guy from Flan, I think.
I mean,
that's
it's
gonna be
something I
30
earned and I
guys?
picked out.
No, I know. I'm just saying, 30,000 gold. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is what it is. And that's what you've got. So fuck you. But yes.
Oh, it's 30,000 gold for that?
Yeah.
Do you have the Brooch of Shielding, perhaps, on you, sir? That way no one can magic missile my ass.
Huggy, is there anything that you want on the walls?
I mean, my trident is already far superior to just about anything that
Yeah.
I would be able to get.
Yeah, force damage is pretty rare, and magic missile, I don't think any of my NPCs are going to be using anytime soon. So yeah, that's fine. I didn't just say that out loud. You've committed to buying it.
Cool.
I mean,
Who knows what'll happen in the future?
This is DM discretion, unless I can +2 my trident.
Was the trident based on something real, or was it fully made up?
It's based off of an actual, like, the trident is a weapon in the game, and then you and I added properties to it.
Okay.
One of the properties is temporary. As soon as I break the gem in it, it loses the thunder.
Yes. I kind of think that maybe that's something we could do down the line. I don't think he custom makes items, so I don't think he could do that.
Again, this is why I really wish they didn't get rid of runes and enchant.
But yeah, I mean, totally. If we want to make that something that like we look into, and like you look around for a specific.
As far as
magical
RP wise,
blacksmith.
the trident just fits Hogswain. That's why I got rid of it.
Do you have the Ring of Protection?
Yell at me once you're done buying your stuff.
Yeah, sorry. Do you have the Ring of Protection?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
1 second.
Excuse me.
I'll tell you what, Hogswain. If a +2 weapon is 4,000, this is going to be a +2 weapon plus other effects. So let's call it 6,000. So if you wanted a special +2 trident, it could be 6,000 gold.
Okay.
And then, okay. And then, in answer to Andorra, the ring of protection. Wait, Oxman, did you have over 11,000 gold?
No, I had a little over 5,000, and then I sold the boat.
Oh, right, the boat. I forgot the boat. That makes sense. Like, you guys only had 5,000 to 8,000 each. I don't know where. Selling the boat, and then also, I shouldn't let you sell your items. That's where Kyle was wrong.
I mean, Andorra has 30,000 gold now.
I know, that's my point. That's why I said.
Well, you.
No, I know. I did it.
And it's fair. They could sell it. And it is at only half its worth.
The Ring of Protection. I have a question about this. I know it's my rule, but I'm more wondering the rules is written. Can you stack things like the Ring of Protection? Could you wear 10 of them? Like, could you have 10 fingers? Like, does that? Or okay, I didn't think so.
You need to attune them anyway, so even if you did stack them, it'd only be +3 to saves and.
Yes. Okay. But that's a good point. Andor, you're buying all this stuff. Do you even have attunement slots to use all these things?
Well, a lot of them didn't necessarily say I need to attune it. Right? I can't hear you.
What one was?
I can't hear you. Kyle, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Kyle.
He's resetting this one.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay. I was saying, as far as I know, a lot of them do require attunement. They would say in it, though. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, we have the Ring of Protection.
Okay. Cool.
With my last little bit of gold, I'm gonna buy a 3 potion of greater healing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see how much money I have, and if I still have some left, I would like to buy JJ his thing. And you said it was 1,500, right?
Yep. Some +1 studded leather.
Okay, let me just minus what I'm taking.
Actually, speaking of, do we have anything in the bag of holding in terms of? I thought we might have extra leather or something lying around. Not leather, sorry, extra armor lying around. Or am I misremembering?
No armor.
No.
No armor? Okay.
Minus 500.
You guys bring Tog in, you're like, how much you want for this magic dog? Hogswain trying to sell ghosts. Balthazar would be like, I don't buy ghosts.
Horace is like, I'm not an object.
Okay. I do buy that for him.
Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Such kind charity.
You're welcome, my friend.
Do Zoramus, Pippin, or Fizzy want anything?
Oh yes, I definitely want something.
Sorry, it's taking up all the time.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure other people. I was like, speak up, guys.
I was just waiting
have
for
no
everybody.
idea what to do.
Yeah. I am looking for the flame tongue. You happen to have that available?
I heard the word flame. What was the second part?
Flame tongue? Short sword is what I'm looking for.
Let's see.
Unless we go against some fire giants, that's probably going to be some pretty reliable damage.
The short sword flame tongue.
Oops.
Yeah, a D6 piercing regular plus 2d6 fire. Yes. I have one of those.
I would like to have that, please.
Okay, that is 5,000 gold.
Alright. And I just want to figure how much for a potion of greater healing I have left. Hold on. Oops. So anybody else can go next if they want.
Pippin would put the can bag, or I'm sorry, the my bag of tricks on the desk and say, "This is a very rare and powerful magic item."
How dare you, good sir? He actually does not trade in bags of tricks. He says, creating living creatures does nothing for me or my clients typically. We do not. I apologize, Master Wizard, but we do not trade bags of tricks.
It's all right. It mostly does giant rats. I don't know. But then Pippin will, though, ask if there is a scimitar of speed available. Master Wizard, I see here in your catalog a scimitar of speed.
Yes.
That one does it. Okay. Oh, I gotta do Ring of Protection.
So it essentially acts like 2+2 weapons, right? Because you can use your regular attack and a bonus action attack. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm sure we have that. I don't know why a wizard would want it, but we have that, yes.
Excellent. Pippin takes the scimitar, gives over the gold, gives the scimitar to Fizzy.
It
Dear
is 6,000
Fizzy,
gold.
for keeping me safe on the journey to meet the Storm Shield defenders.
Thank you, Pippin. This is great.
Actually, I cannot use the Brooch of Shielding for some reason. Because it didn't say in the thing that it had to be attuned, but now it does have to be attuned. So can I take that back off?
I mean, he would set. You can sell it back to him for half price.
Kyle.
It's fair. You already bought it.
You look over at the wall, and there's a giant sign that says "No magical returns." Okay, no, I'll tell you what. Make a persuasion check, and somebody can give you the help action so you can have advantage. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
But I have 0.
Okay, I don't want to be a jerk.
See.
You're fine. Yes, you don't have to take it. Take your gold back. I'll take it.
14. How dare you, sir?
This is the last warning, though. And Balthasar says it to everybody, all the shop people, all the customers, you guys, and the other people. And he's like, "This is a warning. No returns. This is a one-time thing."
So we didn't have enough time. I didn't know a brooch would have to be attuned.
Balthus happen to have an oath bow.
Oath bow. I like the sound of that just because it almost.
I mean, I don't want to do beg, borrowing, and stealing, but if anyone has 1,000 gold, mind, +1 to hand axe would be for my bonus.
Go ahead.
Pippin has 200. He'd be happy to give you.
Same thing, JJ. You should tell people what your second item is.
I'll just give you the 1,000 gold. You can have
That's all
it.
good.
Thank you, Andorra.
Yeah.
Lord, my keep. But I'm gonna need to duck out here, so
Okay.
it was fun playing with y'all,
Okay,
and
yeah.
I will.
Very fun.
Thank
Thank you for
you.
playing.
Pleasure
Thanks for
meeting you.
being here.
No
My
worries.
AC?
Just let me know whenever you guys have another spot, and hopefully I'm free that
Sweet.
weekend. So
We hope to see you again, Earl. It's been a pleasure.
Earl, we're gonna miss all your
Goodbye,
cool
Earl.
spells.
the story of Earl is not over. Huzzah! I say before throwing smoke powder down, but I don't get out in time, so I'm just kind of like peeking down the door.
Flopping.
Shit. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Andy, Pippin will give you 200 gold, and how much silver do you need to round you to it? You know what I mean? Like what
No, I'm
silver
fine.
will
I'm
round-
fine. We're good.
All right, well I'm giving you 200 gold.
No, you're not. I slip it
Alright,
back
well-
into your shoes while you're sleeping.
I need to sell some items here.
Kyle,
Yeah, I have a ring of warmth too. How much is that worth? Hello.
you might want to
wait.
keep that because we're heading
Wait.
back north.
Oh, we are heading back north. Okay, I'll keep it.
Sorry, the oath. I'm just looking at the oath bow real quick. Do-do-do. Ooh, okay.
Where is it?
Yes, yes, we do have an oath bow.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Oh, did you get that? That bow is sick.
3,500 gold. And then what did you say, young Master Orc?
A +1 hand axe if you have it, please.
I love
Oh, yeah.
shopping. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back, guys. Thank you for letting us finally buy some magic items. Are there such things as magic shoes, actually?
There are
Yeah.
shoes on here, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's 1,000 gold, sir.
The
Alright.
boots
That
are
was the
even.
price. That's Andorra.
For
Sir.
I'm confused.
What?
How much was the hand axe?
The hand axe +1 is 1,000 gold.
Are there any regular arrows?
Regular arrows you can just have, but there are these things called ammunition or ammunition plus other things. For example, ammunition +1 is 25 each, ammunition +2 is 100 each, and ammunition +3 is 400 each.
Would anybody want 5 gold?
I didn't hear you cut out. How much?
Would anybody want to lend me 500 gold?
Sure.
500? Yeah.
Who do you want it from?
Whoever.
Where's our money? I will give you 500 gold.
Tanks.
You're welcome.
With
The
that,
belt of dwarven kind. If I had that, you could have a chance of growing a full beard every day by 50%.
That's awesome.
So how many of those arrows did you want? Which ones? Did you want 5 with +2s?
hold on. No, I don't want. No.
Why am I a dwarf, but I don't have dark vision?
I
You
don't.
should.
That's sad.
Aren't you a mountain dwarf too? I thought.
Yeah, I'm a mountain dwarf.
Yeah, you should definitely have that.
Oh no, wait, I do. I was just confused because it was in a different bubble that I thought it would be. Okay, so that doesn't matter.
Did you get 20 units of the +1s, sword?
I'm gonna get 30. Yeah, 30 plus.
I think is it only 20 arrows in a quill? Is that correct?
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, then. Technically, I could. Well,
Quiver?
I don't care.
2 quiver.
Quiver, yes, not a quill. Quiver, thank you.
We're right in with arrows.
I bet you Zorro and Robin Hood both had arrow quills.
So yeah, whatever the answer to that.
So you want
I don't
20 +1s.
Yeah, what I'll probably do. Yeah, no, 20 plus 1. And they're 25 gold. Kyle.
Awesome. Be back.
Say, if I didn't have to wear my cloak, I could have an attunement slot, but I'm not willing to get rid of it. So.
I think I might have missed something there because I disconnected.
They're 25 gold.
They're 25 each, yes.
So in 500 out.
That'd be 20 of them. Yep.
Okay. Can I sell 2? I would like to sell 2 of my mace +1.
That would be 500 each, so 1,000 total.
And also, I would like to purchase 5 potion of greater healing, please.
Okay.
I think the last of our episode was like shopping trip. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've all been
Yeah,
waiting to
6:30
get in
onward.
Yeah, we've been
That's
waiting for
Yeah.
this. I need to
Sorry,
do more.
everybody on Twitch, but it's shopping time, biatch.
I need to do more research on what things are.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Next time you guys hit something, you're gonna hit it so hard.
Well, I didn't change my weapon, but I definitely increased my AC, which makes me happy.
I mean, the most I'm gonna gain is an extra 2 damage.
God
I still have a lot of money left. What do you guys need?
Save it
What
up,
do you have
save it
left?
up. I'm sure we'll find
I
other
would-
things in the
I
future.
would get armor, but that doesn't fit the RP.
Would get
Said
armor,
love
yes.
that.
Wonder if I have enough for that actually.
Well, you just got full plate mail.
Yeah, I don't know if is there something better than that in here?
The
Plus
only
I'm
thing better
armor
than
plus.
that is plate mail plus.
Yeah. Or adamantine plate or mithril plate.
Didn't I have one of those already?
You had mithril chain. I thought.
Oh, I had adamantine chainmail, but that gave me only 16 strength. Or
Yeah,
my
but
Yeah.
armor
you
class.
critical strength.
It's the plate part. You would then, I'm saying, like, you could get a plate plus, or you could get plate adamantine or plate mithril.
1500. I would like a plate +1.
Yes, armor plus 1 is 1,500.
Alright.
You guys want to go slay a dragon or something?
Sounds like fun.
You guys are like, hey Kyle, can we go back to chapter 3 to do more of those side quests we skipped?
No, guys, we could go find the thingy.
The fighting pit.
The fighting pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Where's that? Oh, where do I find that plate? Yeah, I feel like I'm always typing the wrong thing in. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
It's
Oh,
like-
hey, you could buy a giant slayer for 7,000 gold.
You could
Boy, that
sell
bow
a
really
giant
is-
slayer for 3,500.
I mean, the weapons we have now. The
None of
weapons
them
we're
are
about to
specifically
get.
giant themed, though.
Ooh, gloves of missile snaring. These gloves seem to almost meld into your hands when you don them. When a range attack hits you while you're wearing them, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. If you reduce the damage to 0, you catch the missile if it's small enough for you to hold in that hand.
That's something monks get by default. called
Yeah,
deflect
and then you
missile.
can throw it back, baby.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
So how do you
Hey, there's a
delete
golden lion in here, too.
stuff? Like,
Hammer of Thunderbolts.
If you just click in the area where it brings up
Uh,
that pane on the right hand side, we'll let you
Hammer of-
have 3 options on the bottom. One of them is remove.
alright, thank you.
Hammer of Thunderbolts is actually really funny because you can't actually use it unless you meet pre-requirements. The pre-requirements are... One second.
Belt of Giant Strength, Gauntlet of Ogre Power.
Yep. Oh, what happened, Pippin? Who on? I just recently started watching Critical Role. Which lady on Vox Machina, and what did she use?
Marisha had him. I had thought
Had what?
the gloves of missile snaring, but that's
Was
Oh,
Vox
okay.
Machina season 1?
Ooh, baby. This just
I
makes me
thought
hard.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it 3/4 of the way through, and then I'd have to start over to get back to understanding where everything is. So I just started
Season 2 instead.
I would love having a strength over 20, baby.
I know. In my Friday campaign, I really want my Constitution to go to above 20 because I have a Constitution 20, and my Echo Power, one of them, is based on my Con. So I would like my Con to go higher.
Mm-hmm.
This entire thing revolves around giants, so hopefully we'll get lucky and one of the loot caches somewhere, glove of some giant strength, or belt of some giant strength.
Mm-hmm.
I still want my tentacle whip there.
That's so fun, isn't it? Okay. I'm going to stop looking at this list for now because I just want everything. Bye.
Oh, hey, so what did you guys think of JJ?
I always love JJ.
I liked him.
Oh, I thought he was great. Definitely.
He's a cool kid.
I learned
Keep him
from
around.
people who roleplay, so it's good to.
What do you mean? My roleplay of just wanting to fuck everything isn't good enough for you, Crystal?
No, I love all of your roleplay. That's what I mean. I'm just like, watching and picking
All right,
up.
we should go find that fighting pit, eh?
Is everybody done buying and selling?
God,
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
7 now.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Anybody have the 2,200 or some odd gold to give Frizzy a frost brand as well? Then she can be fire and ice wielder.
No, I
That
just
would be
know she just
awesome.
got she has two 6,000 gold weapons, so replace one of them.
Yeah.
Spoiling me, guys.
Jesus.
All right. So you guys head back out to Mirabar, and Balthazar is like, "Come again, if I'm here." The second you guys walk out the door, the shop disappears.
It better be.
Oh, geez, good thing we weren't in there.
Get your ass here.
Now that's a
It
proper
is-
wizard, guys.
It is 7 o'clock, so we can end it here, or we can go looking for the fighting pits if you guys have free time. It is up to you guys.
We
I
started a
don't-
few minutes late.
Yeah, definitely. I'm down to keep going. I don't know if I have time for a full combat session, but definitely got more minutes.
I can go until about 7:30.
Yeah, I
No.
could go until about.
7:30 is the cap.
Andy,
Okay.
lead the way.
Look,
Yeah,
help me
fighting
find the
pits are
fighting
probably
pit,
gonna be
guys.
the fighting pits are like one-on-one combat, so it wouldn't be that long.
Oh. What are you talking about? There's no 5v5? What kind of crap is this?
Augie
You can
needs to
arrange
arm
one.
wrestle someone.
You can arrange one, but by default they are 1v. Okay. So yes, you make your way over to the left side of town, and please make a perception or investigation check to try finding the hidden illicit fight pits.
Well, I just need to let you know that I'm overweight right now. I'm morbidly obese, apparently.
Yes. Anybody who's carrying
I
too
need
much
to
stuff,
sell.
please put in the bag of holding.
I got an 11.
19.
What's he rolling? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Perception or investigation.
I'm real hyped about this, but I can't find it for shit.
Yes, that's great. I got a 7.
On Pippin's 26, you guys definitely hear rumors, and like you hear like people like, yeah, if you go that way and you take a left and you take a right, then you gotta know someone though. So just tell them you know Fast Willie.
Fast
And so
Willie,
then-
eh?
And so you guys get back to like this alleyway here, this roadside alleyway, and there's a guy standing there. He's got his arms crossed. He's leaning against the wall, and he's like, "Hey, get out of here, yous."
Any way to talk to fellow travelers?
We're here with Fast
Willie, or from Fast Willie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Ah, Fat Willie is. All right, and then he literally like head bonks his own head against the brick wall, and then the wall opens, and he's like, "Have a good fight."
Fights, huh?
Pippin points at the ladies. They're gonna kick some ass.
So
And as soon as
excited.
you guys pass through, again he bangs his wall into the brick wall.
He bangs his wall
Bangs his
into
wall
a brick wall. Yep.
And the brick wall closes. And you see in front of you, there appears to be like a boxing ring in one corner. There is a wrestling ring in another corner. There appear to be like jujitsu style, like martial arts areas in another corner. And then the fourth corner is the food and food area. So
Where do we get the stim packs?
I look around for someone in charge of the fights.
you see a guy in a bowler hat. He looks like he's the guy from Firefly, whose name I can't remember right now. And he's like the one he's the one with the shady dealings.
Cool, I don't care what his name is. I'm just gonna go up to him and be
He's
like,
the-
hey,
sorry.
I'd like to arrange a 5v5 fight. We have a half hour, let's do this.
You cannot do a 5v5 fight in half an hour. That's physically impossible.
Why not? What if it's 5 versus a monster? There's gotta be that kind of fight too.
All right. We captured a troll last week, and we were saving it for our troll versus barbarian fight. But if you want to do 5v troll,
Barbarians!
We are barbarians! Clomp, 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 clomp.
but that was just going to be a 1v troll. But if you want 5, we could do troll. We'll give the troll lots of weapons and armor, and then you can fight the troll.
Sounds great, let's do it.
The prize for that, the winner takes. If the troll wins, he gets his freedom. If you guys win, you get 1,000 gold.
Sounds great, let's do it.
1,000 gold each.
1,000 gold total.
Each.
Well, it was a 1v we were gonna pay that one barbarian 1,000 gold. Why would I pay you 1,000 gold each?
Because you're going to stim the troll.
Make me a persuasion check.
I'll help him.
Noise.
Oh, it was a 20. No, it's only a 9.
But you got advantage, right?
I don't care. That was depressing to see the 20 just 19.
Yeah, that's 19. He goes. It will be good for business to have 5 people fight a berserking, raged, chemically enhanced troll. Okay, 1,000 gold each. Deal.
Let's do it.
Get this started.
We can do this in one round.
Yeah, let's see if you guys can knock
Maybe.
this thing out.
Let's do it.
Trolls are a little tanky.
A
I'm
little.
also gonna alter its stats slightly because they are roiding it up and giving it armor. Just so you guys know.
Okay, let's
Have
do it.
we all, everyone other than the Hogswing, got a long rest while he was
I
gaseous
used the
form,
Hogswing
right?
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
okay,
good. You all
okay.
have. Yeah, you all.
Sorry.
All right, so then the announcer gets onto like a magical speaking stone, and he's like, "In this corner, a roided up, raging, harshly equipped mountain troll."
Boo!
And the troll's name is Dingus, and he's like, Dingus! And then he's like, guys, what's your name? What am I announcing you as?
Storm Shield
The Storm
Defenders!
Shield Defenders.
And in this corner, weighing in at 1,000 pounds total, the Storm Shield All right, I will pick a random battle map. Let's have you guys go, say, here. Pretend it's not a field. Pretend it's
Cool.
a boxing room.
Cool.
How big around is this arena supposed to be?
It is big enough for a troll and 5 people, and then extra room. I'll draw a square once I get our pieces over there. Where did I leave our pieces? Are they in the archive? Yes, there. For obviously Earl is not here.
Boo.
So Earl decided to go take a nap. He's in yard card sleeping. Not yard
Wow,
card.
this
He's in
circle drawing is super unintuitive.
Wow, this is a lot. Okay.
Is a cast of haste during that announcement acceptable?
No, there are no there's a rule on the wall that says no pre-raging, no pre-spells, no, you have to wait until the bout starts.
Cool.
Let me see. Also, no familiars or pets. It is the 5 of you versus the troll.
Cool. I put Aki down and I'm like, watch here, baby. Mommy's gonna murder everything. And I
whispered
spritz him
into
with salt
Chibi's
water.
ear to go pickpocket people in the stands.
I sent the
Actually, it'd be funnier
arena.
if Earl is sitting in the crowd.
Kyle, did you see that?
He's there.
He sent an arena.
What?
He sent an arena.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll create a new page for that.
Yeah. Arena.
Yeah, Marley's helping. Huggy, I forgot the pet's name. Sorry. Marley's helping Huggy's pet.
Just that.
Cut out.
And then to go to the map
Did you
background.
see what I whispered to you? Hopefully that will help get you unencumbered.
Yeah, it's still. I couldn't sell the armor. I think that's what's.
Just put your old armor in the bag of
Yeah,
holding
so
for
just
now.
take all that armor that you have and the crossbow you're not using, just throw it all right into and 2 hand axes. Everything that you're not using, basically, just throw it into the thing for now.
Okay.
Because you're carrying like
A lot.
250 pounds plus
Of armor, just like
armor that you're
I
not
know.
using. Just
Girls gotta have change of clothes.
Real life. Oh, shit. Alright, so I just have to remember what it'll.
There's that. Now I'll reveal it. Thank you for the picture.
Yes.
Oh, it's an arena of death.
Yes. Let's
Okay.
do it.
We will put you guys all on this left entrance. We will have the troll enter from the right entrance. Let me go get a troll token from my inventory, which I'm pretty sure I have.
No, I forgot I can't do that to myself. Can't switch her so
I have
she's looking
all
to
my
the
armor
right.
on.
Guys, I think it's happening again. Blood for the gods.
Also, guys, I forgot, none of you attuned to your new items. That takes like an hour, so...
What? No, we definitely did. Get out of here.
No,
I
that's
was
fine.
already attuned to my trident.
Alrighty.
Alright, initiative?
Show us this.
This is what he looks like.
That's not a troll.
I know, I just grabbed the icon, so it doesn't matter.
I like them.
He looks like a cool dude.
Are trolls, I have the stats. It is large. Okay, not giant. So it would just be this size. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's roll for initiative. No surprise rounds or anything funky like that.
Yay.
Oh, it's dying today.
That sucks. Give me something better. Please.
Looks like
please,
one of my
please.
rolls.
19. Much better. Woo! Yeah.
Did I miss someone? Because I think I got Earl by mistake. Cogswain. 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, okay. Earl's the only. Yeah. So Earl is 100% in the audience watching.
Aki's just suckled to him. There's only 2 of us in the initiative order. Okay.
I'm working on it.
Finally. Oh, we're so far away, though. Like, come on. So I'm guessing this middle is a pit that we can't cross?
Yeah.
with swirling blades inside of it.
Mmm. Let's
Can I pre-do my Velociraptor?
keep away that.
So, technically speaking, in D&D, in order to do wild shape, you need to have seen that animal before. Not in person,
Oh.
even drawing or picture
Yeah,
would work. I don't believe you would have seen a dinosaur.
Why not?
Now, going forward, how I'm playing a druid in my other campaign, my DM I volunteered to go to libraries and look for books and studies and try to find things. So specifically, I'm looking in that campaign for mammoths or dinosaurs or things like that, so I can use those forms. But I think by default, they're not around here. If we were doing a campaign in, say, Chult, where lizard creatures and stuff are more common, I probably would be okay with it. But in the Sword Coast, there's no dinosaurs.
Okay.
God.
We only have 15 minutes.
But what if I
Let's
did see it
go.
in a book?
Then I would make you roll a nature or history check in order to see if you actually have it. I'd make you do a rolling game to see if that happened. You want to try that?
Sure.
Okay, do either one, nature or history, and we'll see if you have read that book.
It doesn't matter. I'll do a history, I guess.
Okay.
Now you wish you were raised by librarians, huh?
Yeah,
The
rolled
DC was-
okay.
The DC was 15, so you.
Of course it was. Whatever.
Read some books, my friend.
Yes, I encourage all
Yeah.
druids.
Also,
to either
earlier
go
you're
to-
like, I don't know how to read books.
No.
Picture
I
books.
can't read, but I can look at pictures, goddammit.
Yeah. As a druid, I encourage you to visit zoos and visit libraries.
All right, let's go.
Zoramus, I need Zoramus's initiative, and I rolled for that guy, and I forgot what I got. It was he got a nat
You
one,
gotta do
right?
your initiative plus your dex, Zoremus. Oh, thank you.
All right, Andorra, you are up first.
This is good and also bad because of how far away I am. 35.
You have 14 minutes to demolish this troll.
Let's see. I can go there. And
Intense
then.
Final Fantasy music starts playing. So far
How long
away.
does my javelin go for? 30 feet. It's probably not enough.
Lame.
35. No. Cool. I don't have
Over
any
to
really
you.
good
Come over here,
bonus
girl.
actions after that. So I guess I will just move. Let's see. I'm just gonna dash to. I mean, I don't want to be too far out.
Yes.
And then I will rage. Okay, and I'm done. Because that's my life. No, wait. What? How far away am I? No, I'm good. We're good. Move along.
No, I don't want to go yet.
Alright. Let's go. We gotta fucking yeet
Yeah.
this guy out.
Are you gonna try to throw a melee? Are you gonna try to throw? Oh, you don't. Did you use your
I had to dash.
dash?
I had to dash.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, Zoramus.
Everybody
wanna
was
go, you
dashing,
could hold an
baby.
action.
No. Cast Polly.
Okay, what are you casting Polymorph?
What's that?
Who are you casting Polymorph on?
There's only one.
There's only one.
There's only one what? Oh, you're casting.
No,
okay,
no,
I
you can-
didn't know you were casting on the enemy or one of us.
Why would he cast polymorph on one of us?
To make us
So-
something powerful.
Yeah.
Why
me and
can't I
Pippin put a
make?
whole-
But if I make him whatever I want to make him, it brings him down to.
No,
No,
that,
that's
No,
very
it won't.
no, it doesn't do anything because once we so say you make him a mouse, right? If we step on him, his health goes to 0, and then he comes back to Orog at full HP.
So basically, you're increasing his health by turning him into something else because you have to go through his transmog health
Oh, I read. Okay,
and
I read it wrong.
then
I
his
thought
regular
it was-
health.
The only thing you
Alright.
could do though is, for example, turn him into a mouse and then toss him down the sewer or toss him down this well, and then see if they would still count that as a victory. But I don't know that they would because they don't have a body. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah.
What's he wearing?
I think
for
it would be a
armor?
lame battle. Clearly, they want blood.
But you can't tell what he's wearing. But he's clearly wearing like really good armor, and he's holding a really good weapon.
Okay, but is he like wearing metal?
Yeah. No.
He's wearing metal.
Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna cast heat metal on him.
What is the range on heat metal?
60 feet,
You-
which I can move and cast, so it doesn't matter either way.
No, how much
What's
is your
your
movement?
though?
35.
35
think
plus
you got
50 is at 95. I don't think you can reach him. You're 105 away.
Oh, are we that far away? Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I think your lightning is.
Well,
within
also,
range,
I
so-
think I don't know if he would have been practically outside.
Yeah, I mean he's not even in the arena.
No, we
What?
we,
No,
we
that's the
started
thing. We
there
both
too.
came in. We both came in from the hallway. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You guys
I thought
started
you would
the
all
way-
start in this little part, like these little parts.
You start in your little part, and he
All right.
starts in his little part. Yes.
All right, give me cast ball lightning.
You might want to move out from in front of your ally.
Yeah, I'm
first.
Mhm.
It'll just straight line down on
Yeah.
Rug. 5-foot radius, I think. 10.
It's a shame.
Did
If
you-
he was one square closer, you could have done that to him.
Did you make a saving?
A deck save? I'll do that now. I had the wrong thing open. Dumb. There we are. He's probably gonna fail. Oh, nope. He got a 19.
What? Whatever. There's my
Fuckery.
turn. All that
Does-
for that.
It takes nothing if it has a positive save.
Or take half.
It should take
I think
half.
it takes half.
Okay, what's the damage?
Well, there you go.
I mean,
Okay, so he
Still
takes
15
14.
damage.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Say next turn you
next
can
we got-
heat his metal.
Fizzy.
I'm gonna hold my turn until Pippin goes.
Okay. Pippin.
I'm too far away.
Pippin's going to tap Fizzy on the back and say, "Go like the wind," and end his turn.
Run like the wind, bullseye!
And then he just leaves.
Yeah, right. He just sits down. My job is done.
He goes and joins Earl in the audience.
right.
Alright, so that's Pippin back to Fizzy.
Oh, so.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I had to wait for everybody to go
This is
again.
gonna
I'm so
be 15.
confused. Okay.
So you can go 50 feet over. Yeah. And then you could dash 50 more feet.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like a mile away from.
Yeah.
Was it this one? I don't know.
Or you can lurk near him like I am.
You can use your.
So. Oh. My special thing. Don't talk about my special thing like that.
Wave it around.
We've named it.
I will say, before we continue, if you guys want to adjust things, since we extrapolated this map real fast, maybe 100 feet is too big for a fighting ring.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
We're all right.
Alright, we're here. We're managing.
I
This
was
is
just
like-
taking.
Not making it easy on us.
I was just caught off guard with.
Yeah, I think because we were in opposite corners, if he was like in the middle of our initiative, he could have come and met us halfway. But because we were so
Yes,
early,
He rolled really low. Yeah.
Okay. What's
Okay.
my special thing?
And then
Oh, yeah.
you dash. You got over there.
She
Okay.
can. She. I don't know. I don't think she's done yet though.
She can action surge and she has a bonus action.
Right. Exactly. Action surge. Right. Right.
Alright, so I am going to action search. Don't I have to mark that though?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. And then.
Which is
when
you
you're
get two
hasted, would that
attacks.
give you 2 actions then, or just 1?
Oh gosh, you're both talking. I don't know what just happened.
When she action surges, since she's hasted, does she get 2 actions instead of just 1?
I don't
No,
think she's
because she already took her second action at being hasted.
Mm,
The dash was like the second.
Okay.
Those the 2 movement.
cool.
So I'm just hitting my 2 normal.
You get your 2. You get 2 attacks plus your bonus attack, so you'll get 3. Yeah.
Alright, so that was 27 to hit.
Ooh,
That
baby.
does hit.
I think I hit.
Yeah.
Alright. That's a 8 damage.
Okay.
Then I do that with my next weapon, right? Or-
Yep.
Sorry, I'm
Same
still.
weapon. Same.
Oh,
Well.
yeah.
that-
Right.
whatever.
Left. You know, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so that was 19 to hit,
That hits.
and a 7 damage.
Okay.
Then I get one more.
Back to the first weapon though.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll get used to this one of these years. That's a 9 to hit, so I don't think I
That
hit him.
misses.
That's alright. I'm happy with what I did.
Okay. That's that. Hogswain.
All right.
Do it,
We
Hoggy.
are going to.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
Jump over the pit of blades. Shortcut.
We're going to move there.
Mhm.
Sure, I went to the right place. Yes. All right. We are going to throw with reckless abandon our javelin at the big bed.
Okay.
I totally forgot I have a range spell too
Is
that I could have
18
used.
hit.
18 hits exactly.
Do it.
Do it.
Not great damage, but that's
Better than nothing.
6 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of my bardic inspiration die to. Let me just double check. Yes. I'm going to use my mobile flourish for an extra d6 damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's nice.
Nice.
Fine.
Nice.
Which allows me to move within 5 feet of him.
Nice.
That's sick.
Nice. Very nice.
All right. It is his turn. He
Oh,
can make.
because I didn't use my bonus, I'm gonna
Oh.
rage.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. So.
What? He needs to make a dex saving throw
Okay. Sure.
versus DC 13.
That aura.
He saves.
So it's 2 or 3. I don't know how you're
It's what?
rounding.
Say it again.
It's 2 or 3 damage. I don't know how you're rounding it.
Oh, I round down. So 2.
So 2.
Alrighty. So on his turn, he gets 3 attacks. So he's gonna roll to hit first. I think he'll do 2 to Fizzy, 1 to. Yeah, 2 to Fizzy, 1 to Hot Swing. That.
Everybody watch your
Gotta
butts.
hit them first.
I know. Rolling now.
Oh, so
That's gonna be a 21 to hit Fizzy.
Mm.
that just hit. No,
Uh,
19 plus 2. Sorry.
That's fine. The second one was a 16, so that's gonna miss. So you get 1 hit, 1 miss. And then to Hogswain, a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hit.
Okay. So, on the 2 hits, that's gonna
I'm happy with that though.
do-
It keeps my rage going.
That
Because I
damage.
technically didn't deal melee damage this turn.
That is gonna be 25 damage each, so 25 to Fizzy and halved to 12 for Hogswain.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Do it, Andy.
Alright, Andorra.
Oh, baby. Pretty sure. Boop. Hello.
Kick ass.
I'm raging, bitch. Okay. We're gonna go berserker on his ass. Alright, let's see. Well, that's not gonna hit. Good thing I have advantage. Alright, 16 a hit?
16 does not hit.
I don't hear you.
You don't hear me?
Now I
16
do.
doesn't hit. 18 is the AC.
Okay. I'll try again. That one's a dirty 20. Let me see if I crit. I do not. I will take that. Okay. Ooh, nice. So
Okay.
16 damage, and I am going to
Smite his ass.
lame. 4 more damage, so 20 damage altogether.
I thought we said it didn't hit. What was the second one?
The second one was a dirty 20.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Altogether, it's going to be 20.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, and I have a bonus action. Do I have anything to do it? No, I think I'm good for now.
Alright. Zorimus.
Make a dex save.
Okay. What's the DC? He got a 17. Hello?
Yeah, half.
Oh, okay. Half of.
28.
Oh, so 14. Okay.
Half of 38.
Or
19.
half of
19.
Oh, was it 38? I thought you said 28. Okay. Alrighty. Fizzy, you're back up.
Okie dokie.
Oh, there it is. Pop up.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Oh, a 5 damage. With a nat 1.
Alright.
I do this all twice, don't I? Because Sandora's on the other side.
That's right, baby.
Yes, you can roll everything twice. Yep.
15 to hit.
15 misses.
Wait, but so that was you rolling 2 to hits for your first attack, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
jeez.
19 and the 15.
So
the
your
19
first
goes
one
to-
hit, so now roll 2 more to hits.
Yes, exactly.
Or, well,
What?
Okay, so each time you hit, you're going to roll. Each time you want to try to hit, that's 2 rolls. If you're making 3 attacks, that's 6 rolls. So the 19 and the 15 was the first hit. The 19 works. Now you're going to do it again, so roll 2 more times to see which one's higher.
Kyle, can you give him 1 more damage for some reason? They did not add the +1 damage to my berserker weapon.
Really, if you want to do it right, do damage on your one.
What'd you say?
Were you talking to me? I'm confused. No, Craig was talking to me, and I'm sorry.
No, Jess was talking to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just on.
But Kyle, did you hear what I said?
Yes, I put it on there.
Okay, cool. I know Crystal's concentrating right now, but she looks real sad.
Well, I know because I'm getting confused and it sucks.
Okay.
So that was a 9 damage.
don't-
It's okay. Don't
I-
worry about it. Something on my own. I need to just get used to this stuff, and it's not sticking. So 9 damage on that one hit.
Mhm.
So that's your first action. Roll your to hit again twice, and you have advantage. So you hit.
So 20 to hit.
20
And
hits.
damage is 10.
Nice
Okay.
max damage.
Nice.
Do that whole thing again. I figured it out. Roll again. This 17.
Oh.
17 misses. Yeah.
17 minutes. Yep.
Brrr.
All
I
right.
won.
Then I get
Pippin,
one
you're up.
more. Pippin seems to think I have another turn.
Oh, she's still hastened, isn't she?
Haste,
It's a haste.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Oh, I didn't know haste. Okay, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
none
you're
of
still
them, none of them hit anyway.
Aww.
Now my offhand. Oh my god.
Haste,
Yeah.
baby.
You still have advantage. There you go.
26
There's
to
a
hit.
hit.
6 damage. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
too many hitting. I'm just wailing on this poor thing.
That's the thing about fighters is you need a lot of d20s.
Yeah,
I know, and I should, I just need to do more research. I'm doing a lot of research on my other.
It's fine. You're doing
Here.
great.
I need to
Fine.
do it
Doing
on
good.
this one.
You're doing good.
Pippin.
I think it's been too long without a fireball, I reckon. So we're just Pippin's gonna say, "Fire in the hole!" And just the fiery glow emanates and zips over, exploding and casting dust.
This is my favorite pass.
Ogdwayne and Fizzy are all protected.
Okay. I will do a dex.
As a flame bathes over us, I'm just like,
Oh my god! Something about 4th level fireballs are just crap.
He rolled a 9, so he definitely failed the dex.
Who's
That's
gone?
25 damage.
25 damage.
Oh man, come on.
Hey,
Can
baby.
you not save for me again? That would be.
96 and 25 damage. I don't know, not that great.
I feel dumb because on my first turn I could have just gone halfway and used my new scorching ray or whatever.
Yeah, you're-
I forgot I got a rage spell now, guys. Once a day, baby.
Okay. Hogswayne.
He was on the phone.
Sorry, is it on to me?
Yes, it is.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Not
we're gonna be
acceptable.
Attacking with reckless abandon again.
Okay.
See if it crits. Nope. 27. So this is the piercing damage. 13. This
Okay.
is lightning damage. 3. And this is thunder damage. Oh, good damage. 6.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I have offhand attack. Actually, first I'm gonna, because I hit, I'm going to use defensive flourish. Yeah, we'll use defensive flourish. So it takes an additional 6 damage, and my AC is now 22 until my next turn.
Very
Then I
nice.
still have my offhand. First try misses.
Oof.
On a
So
nat
offhand,
one, on a nat one, you get super excited and you overdo, and you actually throw your axe, and the hand axe lands over on the floor, so you'll have to go pick it up.
all right.
Alrighty. This thing is looking pretty fucked up. Like really fucked up. And it's its turn. So it gets 3 attack, and there are 3 of you, so I guess I'll attack you all once. So let's see what it does.
If you do a spell attack right next to somebody, is there a disadvantage to that?
There is not.
Sweet.
It depends. If it's a ranged spell attack, it would have disadvantage. If it's a melee spell attack, it'd be fine.
Or if you have Warcaster.
Yes.
What's the disadvantage? Just literally disadvantage?
Yeah, literally disadvantage. Which if you have advantage already, then it would flatten out. Although you can't flank with a ranged attack, so I guess it would. Okay, so we will go clockwise. That's going to be a 19 against Fizzy,
It misses.
a 24 against Hogswain,
It's
and a 17 versus Andor.
Doesn't hit, baby!
Now, Hogswain, I forgot this last turn, but you recklessly swung at me. Does that give me advantage?
yes, it does.
So let's see if I crit. I should have done that last turn. Forgot. Okay. No, don't crit. But I at least deal damage to Hogswain, so let's roll that sweet, sweet damage.
2.
Sure, Barbarian.
Wow, he got you with the.
What are you talking about, Pippin?
No,
that
I'll
is-
I'll track it down. It's not worth. Just
Okay, because
That is.
Go ahead.
That's 30 damage halved, so 15. Alrighty, Andorra.
I was just gonna say, if it's for some reason not a disadvantage to me, then I would do my spell. But since it is a disadvantage to me, I'm just gonna smackaroo it. As you do.
Do it.
14's not gonna hit. I have advantage. Let's see. Yep, that sucks. That didn't do it. That's 10. Dirty 20 hits. Let's
Dirty 20 hits.
see if I crit. Probably not. No, but that's a 22. Okay.
Oh, shit, Kyle, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's an additional 2 damage from my rage damage that I didn't add in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I never do that. 6, 7, 8. I rolled a 1 on that, so that's 8 damage for that. Let me do my frickin' lame. And 5 damage, so that's 13 damage total. Wow, so awesome. Glad I did that. Best thing ever. So happy.
Jess, don't forget you have great weapon fighting too, which adds plus 10 to the damage for minus 5 to hit.
Yeah.
And you can attack recklessly, which gives you advantage regardless of your flanking.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Is that it, Andorra?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Zormus.
Make a dex save.
He's like, I'm just gonna kill it from here.
We left that nice little channel open for him to just put his lightning bolt through.
Dex save again. Got it.
What do you
just
roll?
5, so he failed.
Okay. Of course, this will be the lowest. Yeah, of course. But that's all right. Take 6.
Okay. All right. Fizzy.
Okay.
This thing is on death's door, so you're probably gonna finish it unless you miss, and then Pippin's gonna finish it.
Well, and that one isn't gonna do it.
And That one's not gonna do it.
Another 13. Nope, that's not gonna
Nope,
do it.
he's not gonna
either.
do it.
Then I get to go again. How about a 24?
24 hits.
And yeah, I'll do the 24. And that's 6 damage.
Okay.
And then
Fizzy, to what you were saying, admittedly, D&D Beyond does not integrate a lot of things into it that would make it a lot easier for new players.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just kind of learn as you go. I'm a slow learner.
It's better than doing all the math by yourself. Ugh.
Yeah, doing the math by yourself would be even harder.
yeah, definitely for me. So I do this one more time, right?
I was not paying attention. He
Yeah.
says,
You missed
Well, I already-
once, you hit once, you're on your. I think you have to do either one or two more rolls.
Yes, one more. Oh, both of those are crappy. I got a 15.
Okay.
Then my offhand. That one's a crappy one.
Okay.
About
So
a 22. Oh, do
Oh,
I
I
get
thought-
2 for the
I
offhand?
feel like you
or no?
rolled.
Oh,
I
that's
think
only
you
for
rolled
the.
20 times.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did for that one. Sorry.
That's fine.
Just gonna
Pippin,
keep rolling the
you're
dice.
up. You're fine.
okay, we're just going to, you said he was Death's Door? Yeah,
He's on desk.
we'll just do it, regular
Yeet him
old,
through it.
Fireball, yeah. Level, 3.
Okay, I'll do a death.
Yes, sir.
You got an 8.
Noise.
23 damage.
You kill it. Describe that fireball.
Woo!
So kind of, if anyone watches anime, much like kind of from Naruto, Pippin kind of in a circular motion, Mr. Miyagi style, wax-ons his hand, and this big ember ball slowly grows beneath it till it's bigger than Pippin's head, and he says "Hyah!" and throws it out. It knocks the dust aside as it goes. The blades
Blood for the
underneath
old
catch the wind.
gods.
That's it, right? Blood.
Blood and thunder.
The Abeloth's power consumes you.
Oh,
He yells right as
Kyle,
it
we
comes
forgot.
towards him, and the fireball goes in his mouth.
And we don't
Wow.
kill him because this is just a thing.
Breakpoint.
Up pops a spell that saves his life. The end of the round. We win.
Roll to see how you're doing there, Hugsway.
What?
Oh no.
You do not stop raging. You are still raging.
Amazing.
Don't worry, guys. I know how to deal with Hoggy. Hoggy. I once saw a dwarf and a piece of crap, but I confused them.
That's
Hugsway, would
Tasha's.
you ever attack a friend in your beyond rage berserking?
Theandora still has her rage. She attacks Pippin for the insult.
Yeah.
Never,
Yeah. Seriously.
She
never
uses her
really,
scorching ray.
thought or went that far. So let's do a high-low, I guess. Call it, sir.
I want to do evens.
So I got a nat
Or
20 on
yes?
Scorching Ray.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Pippin?
Evens means you attack your friends.
Okay. Fizzy, sorry, you're closest.
Well, what did respond to the make a save for the Tashas? The
He tried to make you
wisdom.
laugh.
Yeah, I'm trying to make you laugh.
Oh, well, you had your turn in combat, and I'm still technically in combat.
Oh, right, okay. We haven't
It's his
dropped.
turn,
Yeah,
yeah.
alright.
So Pippin's done. It's technically Hogsway. And so he attacks Pippi.
Not again.
So yeah, that's a well, it's
26.
definitely gonna hit. I hope it doesn't crit. Doesn't crit, but does a 26 hit?
Yes.
That's the piercing.
But yes, Dora, on your
That's
turn,
the
you can do whatever
lightning.
you want.
Little
That's the
thunder.
So that's 14, 19, 21. And then... Oh god, a 20 hits you, doesn't it?
No.
Okay.
21 damage.
Then
22.
you're good on the second attack, just the 21 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Andorra,
I'm just-
stop cracking raging rocks for you.
So my nat 20 comes in a 25. The
Okay.
15 becomes in a 20. Does that hit?
Hey, who?
You.
Oh,
You.
Hit me.
Okay.
What
Okay.
for 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, that definitely hits.
Wait, are you attacking Pippin?
Yeah, because he called me a piece of shit.
Fluxwave is raging uncontrollably right now.
I'm also raging.
We have two
Oh,
raging.
my
Yeah.
If you're raging, you can't cast spells.
Yeah.
No, I'll let it go then. I don't care. I meant, like, I'm mentally
Well,
mad.
she's activating a. Can you activate a magic item?
A DM call, there's no rules as written for that.
Yeah. I probably only because like I have a wild magic barbarian and his wild magic effects happen while he's raging. So I would imagine if there's a
Yeah, because
separate
this
item,
isn't technically coming from me. It's coming from my headband.
Yeah.
Right. It's not. You're not casting
Exactly.
a spell. Yeah.
you don't have to. Exactly, you're not casting, so I don't.
So for each one that hits, I do 2d6 fire damage.
Each one is a spell attack, though. So
Yes,
each one's gonna
that's
have to do
why I
another
did
attack.
it 3. So 2 hit, 1 doesn't. The first one crit.
Wait, because I have shield, so you're gonna roll attacks for each one. I only heard the one that was like 20 or whatever.
Okay.
What were the other ones?
So I did a 20,
rolled
it
a
becomes a
20, a 15,
25,
and
a 15, which
They're up
becomes a 20, and then an 8, which becomes a 13.
All right, the 13 I will shield, so that does not hit.
Oh, because a 13 normally would?
Correct.
Oh, okay. I thought it would just not pass. Cool.
He's a wizard.
Okay. So, for the nat 21,
Good.
it is...
Wait, Andorra, he wasn't calling you a piece of shit. He was saying
He
us
made a
were
joke
shit.
about a dwarf
Dwarf.
and a piece of shit and said he couldn't tell the difference.
That's what he said.
That is indeed what he said.
Gotcha.
So he gets, let's see, 2d6 is 4d6, 5, 6d6. So,
I wash my hands of this. You guys are supposed to restrain Hogsway.
oh, did I do it? I didn't mean to do that. I need to do 5 more then. 4, and then 1 more time. Okay.
I mean, there's a reliable but risky way to do it.
24,
If
25,
Pip can
26.
haste me,
26
But that's-
damage.
How would the haste break?
Your
you
concentration?
can use a bonus action
Right?
to end this haste.
Yeah, but that wouldn't end your madness.
Yes, because it puts me into lethargy immediately.
Oh yeah, I would have. I mean, the Tasha's is probably a better bet, I would assume.
Now, Andorra does not want to kill you, but she does want to teach you to be
Yeah, that's
properly
24.
respectful.
Damn, Andy, we're at war. We're at war. We are at war, Andy.
I mean, he's got his mask of the old gods on now, too.
Let's turn to some PvP shit.
What kind of betting is happening in the stands right now?
I don't know, but you see that Earl has woken up and he's playing both sides. He's betting for and
Also,
against.
I will get to do my movement. I just want to teach you a lesson, but if you're,
Is any amount of damage gonna knock him out of this?
If you knock me unconscious, I end rate.
Right. Yeah.
so I will go here.
Also, technically, if you avoid him and he goes a whole turn without either attacking or being attacked, he would also come out of the
Technically,
range.
I'll go here.
So you could just do that. There is a peaceful way to do it too, but
Well, but he's
Also-
got some swift movement shit that he can use, so F
that's
that.
true. That's true. All right, Zaramus, you're up. Entangle or something, maybe. I don't know.
I'm not close enough. I'd have to get close enough to do anything.
time, Hogswain. I blame those damn aboleths.
All I can do is attack him, really.
You get me out of it however you can.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to, but make a dex save.
I have advantage on it, so we'll see.
Well, that's
15.
so halved. 15.
All right.
Man, if all D&D was just PvP, Kyle could just sit here and watch you guys play. I mean,
Nice.
it's pretty easy for me.
Someone's rage is
Next.
driving crazy. The other was like, "I'm gonna teach you a lesson for your sharp
have to
mouth,
try-
little buddy."
I'll have to try a campaign like that where it's just 3-on-3 and you fight
Oh,
each other.
I can actually use my turn to move too, right?
Yeah.
Why did that? Oh,
Say if
God.
Pippin had apologized, maybe I wouldn't have been so
Technically
cranky.
speaking, in the universe, Pippin hasn't used Tasha's yet because it wasn't his turn.
Mm.
So the insult hadn't technically happened.
No.
That's right, Andy. You started this.
Yeah,
You
and
started it!
Blood for the old gods. Blood for the old gods.
Annie heard you prepping for Tasha's and coming up with a joke, and they were all anti-dwarf.
Alright, Fizzy.
Okay. So this might be fun.
It is fun.
Do it.
All right,
do
Hockey,
it.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Unleash on your fury.
I'm still haste too, right?
Yes.
The first one's.
Oh, Pippin, did
22,
you
not
make
a
that
you have
save?
to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's
Ooh.
10 or half
Oh
the
yeah,
damage,
actually,
whatever's
yeah,
larger.
Hold up. Right. To
You
see
need
if
to
you
make
still have
two of 'em.
haste. That's just straight con, right?
I think so.
Or
Yeah.
is it a D20 con?
24,
All right,
25,
yeah. So it's
It's a
dropped.
saving
You
throw.
no longer have haste.
Who, me?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, so.
You
The
do
first
still have
one.
advantage though
What?
because I attacked recklessly.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say that.
So the first one was a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay. What kind?
Bludgeoning, piercing, or
sword.
slash.
What is short sword?
It's gonna be slashing for the short sword.
Oh, it says
Oh,
for the
shit.
flame tongue, it's piercing.
Oh, piercing. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
It's-
short sword. It's still DPS.
Still have.
Both you two need to get the roll thing beyond 20.
Yeah, beyond 20 makes things so much easier.
Yeah,
for
it does.
The beyond 20, what?
It's in
It's
your
an
face.
extension for Chrome.
Oh.
Yeah, and it ports all your rolls from D&D Beyond into Roll 20 automatically.
I see. So am I rolling my first hand again?
Yeah, you roll as many attacks as you have.
So that's 21,
Yep, you hit.
and that is a 8 damage. And then my offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, that misses. Alright, I'm done with you.
All right,
remember, you
Pippin.
had-
Now
did
you
you
make
roll
half
in-
your tatas.
Wait,
Well, this was in the cards, but the cards have changed, Kyle. Instead,
No!
Pippin is going to cast Fly on himself, and Superman takeoff. Dust goes everywhere. 60 foot straight in the air, Kyle, and end my turn. 60 foot straight up.
Pippin, no! Pippin, you can end this now!
Blood!
It's now 8! All right.
7 enter the arena. Only one can leave.
Pippin's just straight up in the air. Hot swing.
it's all your fault, Pippin.
Alright.
Pippin, next time you make a joke, don't make it about a member of the party.
No, it was oh,
So,
dwarf.
Oh,
does
and then
21 hit?
Yes.
So
it's
really,
about mermaids or
3
dragons
people in this
from
party
other
should be pissed
worlds.
off if
Yes, I'm
Chorsarin
no
was
longer
here.
pleased. That hits.
That's okay. You can run, but you
That's
can't
9,
hide.
11 piercing. It's 13 total.
I mean, it's definitely a mix
18
between
total.
Oxlade and Pippin and Andorra. Fizzy, Zoramus, and Kyle are completely innocent in this.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might kill me.
And then.
In
Does a
order to
24
not
hit?
die, you have to go negative to your hit
24
points and
hits.
you wouldn't hit. So,
How much?
Oh,
how much
oh
did I
no.
already take? I'm sorry.
It's 14 damage.
All together?
Altogether, it's 14, 19, 21, 32 damage.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw in the air?
Well, I
Yeah.
guess I am not running away, but I'm unconscious.
unconscious.
Okay.
So on your turn,
So
you
I'm
will
gonna
have to
turn
make
right
that
around since I still have my movement.
This is so fun.
I'm going over
I
right next to
will be a
Zormus
drink after this.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I think
because he's the next closest thing that I can see.
I think the
Shit.
stipulations for fighting are if only one walks out, you get all the gold. So if one person wins, you get all the
Okay.
gold.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, that would
I
be
think
mine.
Or,
I'm done.
oh no, it's
Andorra.
Andorra.
Okay, I want to roll insight to see if Pippin looks sorry. I got a 17. Pippin, do you
I
look
have a-
sorry?
Andorra, I have a mask on.
I look through your eye holes. Do you look sorry?
He has emissive eyes when the mask is on. They're just red balls.
All right, well, I guess we're doing this.
Wait. What about body language? Pippin, are you shaking? Are you nervous? Like, do you appear body language like you are worried or anything like that?
I mean, shaking, but you can't tell with what.
All right, well, I could help out to Soren, or
Zormus.
Zorimus.
Oh, it's Zorimus. I'll never get it. Or I could lightning bolt Pippin out of the sky.
Lightning bolt Pippin out of the sky.
Indeed, I shall.
Murder Pippin because he made one joke.
If he'd
Well, he pissed off
apologize.
a dwarf. A raging dwarf, no less.
Yeah,
Rage
you.
because he is
you
raging.
just don't.
I'm going to throw my javelin and use its command word to transform it into a bolt of lightning.
What's the command word?
The command word is, whatever I want it to.
You never asked Balthazar what the command word was.
Stop. Cut your shit. Command word
Just
is...
because you don't like it, Jess, doesn't make it not true.
Command word is thunderstorm.
Technically speaking, you would have to cast Identify on it to find out.
No. He sold it to me. He would have given me the instructions.
He would have told you the command word is Alakazam.
It's thunderstorm. Cool. Or lightning storm. So I need you to give me a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
First, you have to hit me with it, yeah?
No. Nope. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think she's right. I think with the
You
thing
speak
of
the hands
lightning,
right, it turns
goes
into a bolt of
through-
lightning, forming a
Wait.
5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target with 120 feet. Each
Not to mention
creature in
you're
the
my
line,
storm cloud, so
excluding
she
you,
should get advantage.
and the target must make a dexterity saving throw.
It's excluding the target and you, so
Yeah,
You
no,
still
Jess,
have to
each
make the
creature
attack.
in line. So yeah, so that one doesn't count for that part. It's the second part. The
Hold on,
lightning
hold
bolt
on.
turns
We
into
need a
Alakazam.
calculator. I don't know if that hits. That's gonna barely be in range
Wait,
if it is.
wait.
You said
The
you went
lightning
like
bolt turns-
60 feet in the air. I have
Yeah,
120.
but you're almost 60 feet away from where I went up.
Oh. That's a good point, Jess. You'd have to move first, I think, because right now.
Well, I have
you to do
movement,
60
so
plus,
I could do
you have
that.
60 plus.
Yeah, it would still make it, even at a 45-degree angle. It would make it at 120 feet. However,
Yeah.
the lightning storm effect is only from you to the target. The target
Yes.
itself is just hit with a javelin. It's not.
Well, no,
dex
it does say
saving.
this. Guys, listen, it says the lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it hits the target. Make a ranged weapon attack, and on a hit, the target takes the damage from the javelin plus the lightning damage. So it will still do javelin and lightning damage, but you do have to roll the hit.
Okay.
You don't roll the hit when there are many people in a line and you're hitting them all. But since it's just Pippin, you have to roll the hit first.
Okay. It was confusing the way it's worded on here on D&D Beyond. Okay.
Yeah, well, I think it's the same wording. It's the second part you gotta look at. So the first part is, it says right there, each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, get the dex save. So that's everybody in between. The second part says,
Okay,
on a
I
hit
understand.
of
Okay,
target-
that is 17 to hit.
Was that with disadvantage?
Why would it be with disadvantage?
Distance.
Because you're. Yeah. It's a 31-20 for the javelin attack.
Okay, let's try it again.
You go to 120 to 30, yeah.
Yeah, my other one is 21, so 17.
Okay. That hits me. Pippin falls down and plummets to his death. The hit knocks me unconscious, falls down, hits the ground, dies.
Wait.
No, how are you gonna save that, DM?
No,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. I'm wondering how that happened. How do you know the hit automatically hits you? What if she only rolls like 2 damage or something?
It's
Yeah,
super. Oh, that's right. For the damage. Right. I
the damage is
I
a
don't
D6.
know. Do the damage. Roll the damage.
The damage is a d6 piercing, and the lightning is 4d6 lightning. So that's at most 5d6. So let's see what happens, Jess.
Okay. There could be magical properties in this biodome that makes it non-lethal. All right,
sounds
so
just
the first one is 6
slaughter.
damage.
So
And-
you take 6 piercing.
And then we need 46. So
No. Pippin falls unconscious at 60 feet in the air, plummets to the ground.
You fell unconscious after 6 damage?
She hit me with 26 damage initially. What are you talking about? Only 6 damage. Wizard with 9 constitution and no armor.
No, you're right. Okay,
I would
so yeah,
never
you
kill you.
and you are falling. What is fall damage?
You just
Fall
did,
damage-
Andorra. What do you mean?
No.
Listen, guys. As D&D works, there's 2 things. Listen, one, when you take damage once you're unconscious, that's one death save automatically. But what I was gonna ask was death fail. I mean. But what I was gonna ask is that if you go negative your HP in 1 hit, you die immediately. Let's find out what the fall damage is first.
Hold. What if I cast polymorph as he's falling out of the sky?
You
Into
wouldn't
a
be able
bird.
to. You wouldn't be able to do that as a
You
reaction.
can only cast reactions. Yeah.
I know.
So how does fall damage work?
It would
It's,
take him time to fall, wouldn't he, though?
He falls
Nah.
6 seconds
The
per
first-
round.
The first 10 feet is 1d6, and then every 10 feet after that is an additional d6.
So it'd be 66. So Jess, roll 66. Find out how much he goes negative.
Why is it 66?
Because
He's
it's-
falling 60 feet. Pippin, what's your total max HP?
I shouldn't say to prevent metagaming.
Okay, you took 23 damage. If your max HP is 23, which we know it's not, you would be dead. But if you took anything
No, I'm
less
down. No, I'm just down 2 saves.
than- 1 save, right? The
He
fall
took
damage,
damage
would be
from the javelin, which knocked him unconscious,
What,
and
and
then
then
Oh,
the next
falling.
damage would be the
1 first fail save. Yes, you only have 1 failed save.
Cool.
Oh, I'm thinking crit for 2. That's what it is.
Yeah, crit would be 2. Yes, but since it's only regular damage, it's 1 fail. So that is Andora's turn, and Pippin is unconscious and making death saves with 1 failure.
Okay.
So we need to calm Hogswain down before Pippin dies.
I'm gonna move
All
out of the way
right.
a little bit.
Zuri,
I'm gonna-
Zuri.
Okay.
Actually, you know, hold on.
Also, fucking Fizzy is also about to start making death saves.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him first.
On Hogswain?
Yeah, 14
Okay.
whiz.
Nat 20.
Shut up, Craig.
That wisdom is my low, so I fail that.
All right,
Oh,
you're
shit,
paralyzed. Woohoo.
Okay, and that means that when we get to Hogswain's turn, no one's attacked him, right?
Yeah.
And he hasn't attacked anybody because he won't be able to because he's paralyzed.
Right.
So as of Hogswain's turn, if no one attacks him, he will stop raging.
All right, I'm gonna move anyway, and for a bonus action, heal Pippin.
Dead. Or I'm not dead, but. I don't know this.
Healing word.
I think we're gonna need therapy after this, guys.
I better not have a dream about this.
What would the healing do?
Healing word is what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
7 points back anyway.
All right, you are up with 7 points, Pippin.
Pippin comes
All
to.
right.
Ah!
Fizzy, please make a death save.
Oh. Okay.
That is just a regular D20, and if you get 10 or more, it's a success. If it's 9 or less, it's a fail.
So
That is one fail.
yeah.
So if you get 3 fails, you are permanently dead. So that's 1 out of 3. Pippin, you are awake and at 7 hit points.
Pippin's gonna send a fireball at Andorra.
No, guys, can we please give him a truce? I'm gonna call and be like, guys, I think we're done.
Come on.
Ah! I have a dice that's actually glitched and propped against 2. Oh, that's 30 damage.
30
Alright!
damage.
I'm sorry!
You're sorry, but you just hit me for 30 damage.
You fly like a meteor!
Well, I was gonna apologize to you, and then you hit me with a fireball.
Sorry, Andy!
Does it look
It was
like
a
he means
reaction.
it?
I was gonna do it beforehand. It just came out.
You need to work on your subtle racist tendencies, sir.
It's like when you die and you fart or poop. Like he died in a fireball.
Happens to all with it.
All right, Hogswain, you are
Okay.
currently held.
So you're gonna hate the fact that I am this experienced of a player, but prefacing, he paralyzed me, which means I'm incapacitated and can't move or speak.
Yes.
However, barbarians while raging cannot be incapacitated, which means I can still take attack actions and react.
Yes, but you're not standing next to anybody, so you can't attack.
But I have ranged attacks.
But can you technically stow or unstow your weapon? You'd have to like get your crossbow out, kind of thing. And you can't do that while you're.
I carry javelin. There's no stowing. I just grab it and I throw it.
All right. I guess technically you are allowed to throw a javelin. If you miss, you come out of your rage. So we really have to hope that you miss.
And Jor, the person who held me, is in
Yeah.
range for an advantage attack.
Just to double check though, rage is okay with ranged, right? It doesn't need to be a melee attack to keep the rage going.
It needs to be an attack.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
So
So
17.
13 to hit.
That's
Oh, 17.
ace.
17 hits.
The AC, yeah. So
Okay.
Shit. Can anybody cast like shield on him so it doesn't hit?
That's 12 damage to Zormus.
Alright, we were so close. Freeing.
We were.
And all right, that's the end of my turn because I can't make a bonus action. So here's my Wisdom saving throw. Still held.
Okay. Andorra, you are up.
Okay.
Right, get the fuck out of the way.
I just need to check one thing. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. All right. I want to say, Pippin, you and I need to talk about this.
Don't come at me, bro!
Do you really say that?
No,
Oh,
he
yes.
doesn't.
You don't come at me, bro. We're done.
She's gonna go up
Zor is gonna step in
to
between you
Hogswain,
two.
and she's gonna say, "Fucking knock it off!" And she's going to recklessly attack. Okay, so yeah, recklessly attack. Okay, the first one is a 26 to hit.
It'll hit.
And then a 24. Okay. So that's gonna be 14 damage plus.
Use your great weapon fighting.
What do you want me to do? I can only do a second attack when I crit. Okay? That's what it says.
That's not what great weapon fighting.
Plus 8. Well, actually be 10. So I don't remember what I did. The first one.
14, which is 7, and 8 is 15. I'm down.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to make sure it is not a lethal blow. And I said, now let's all get under fucking control. And I did 25, so 30, 35. I'm going to take my last steps to try to get over to Fizzy to try and help her if possible.
Pippin's gonna dash over to Hogswain. Hoggy! No!
I'm gonna probably cast the healing word on Hoggy and some clothes.
Hogswain! He's back alive!
Why'd you move me?
I thought you said you were heading towards Fizzy.
Yeah, are we still in initiative order?
11.
Yeah.
Then why did you move me further?
Oh, because you said you were moving.
I did move.
No?
I used
Oh,
25 feet of movement to get where I was going, and
I
then
see.
I only had 10 more feet of movement.
11 to you, Hoggy.
We are technically out of initiative because there's no more combat. If nobody else is gonna fight.
All right, I'm gonna go over to her and try to stabilize her with my
I think
horrible,
I stabilized
horrible
Hog. Right?
medicine
Yeah,
check,
I'm back up.
which
And
is
not
a
raging.
6.
not
So
And not raging.
I didn't help, but I didn't not help.
Fizzy, because it was Zormus's turn, and then so now Fizzy, make a death save, please.
Oh, wrong thing.
I whispered in her ear,
Initiative kinda does still matter.
"You can do it."
No, I can't.
What'd you get though? A 6?
A
Okay, that's a
6.
second. 2 out of 3 fails.
These are shitty dice. I'm not using these ones. Move back to the other.
Pippin or Hogswain can help Fizzy still.
I didn't know we were still in order, so that was me getting over to Hogswain and screaming.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so then yes, Hogswain, you can help Fizzy.
I'm 5 feet out for being able to.
I chuck her body 5
Okay.
feet closer to you.
That way, Andorra, it's on you.
I will attempt to do another medicine check. It's not good.
I can get the
Oh, I got a nat
I
20,
can-
baby!
There you
Hi.
go. Okay, on a nat 20, she's stabilized, but still at 0 HP.
All right.
Well, no, I think nat 20 medicine, I think, would give you 1 HP, so I'll let that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, you, Fizzy, you wake up with 1 HP.
Does the
And I'm
crowd
gonna
want to
cast
give us
Healing
extra
Word.
money because we gave them a
Wow.
great battle and then a secondary battle?
Heal yourself for 10 more just
Nobody
because.
was ever in real danger because a
10
new
more.
party member was in the stands just ready to raise us up if something.
Yeah,
Bro,
right.
Yeah.
I had been like, "Mass
Also,
healing
I
word!"
still say that this is not a to the death battle dome. I believe there's special magics that make it that it won't let
Right.
you go down to permanent death.
Who knows?
I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what came over me.
Hoggy,
I
we're
do.
gonna
I-
have to
I
talk
think-
about your rages.
I
Yeah,
say,
we need to get
did you
Hogwarts
did you
to
hear
say-
Pippin making a joke about dwarves too? We don't need racist people around here.
No, racism's terrible.
That's right.
I
Trying to
went into a
kill your
rage.
fellows is even more terrible.
That's true, too.
The aboleths were compelling me. I
I'm
couldn't
one
to
to
get
the
out of
blood.
it.
I can
It's like they
handle it.
took over my body.
I go over to Pippin and I pick him up and I hug him and I said, "Let's never fight again." And I whisper, "'Cause I'll kill you." And then I give him a kiss on the
Come at me,
forehead.
bro. I'm a great and powerful wizard.
And I fly. Well, hold on. Let me do 2 con saves.
Grapple check.
Just die. It made Fizzy. He's so
You still haven't healed yet, bro.
All right. So,
10
the,
to
the
right?
guy
You said?
comes
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
and he goes, "All right, you guys won. Here's 1,000 gold each. So you all get 1,000 gold."
I was like,
for
we
best
deserve
business
this.
control. And the guy is like, I mean, you also fought each other and earned me lots and lots of money.
And you give us 5% of the take.
You each get 500 extra gold for fighting each other.
Sweet.
Nice.
So
That's
1,500 total.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
I needed that back.
I needed that back.
So I whisper to Pippin, I'm like, "That was you and me performing, dude."
Yeah, yeah.
That was worth it.
It was worth it.
But Hogs, you owe me an ale.
You straight up murdered her.
Did I seriously take you from a full to nothing in 2 rounds?
Pretty much.
Well, she had also been hit quite a bit by the
The one.
Oh no, she got knocked
Yeah.
around. Yeah, she
Oh,
got
yeah.
knocked
okay.
around by
The
the.
troll did hit me, but only to 47, I think, and then you took
Mm.
me all the way. Yeah.
You took half. You took her half.
You took her to the train station.
I was like,
We're way
"God damn it,
beyond
I hope he
time. I gotta
misses."
go. I gotta
Yeah, we gotta go. I had to say, it was a
Alright.
pleasure.